matter. Quality matters. Every detail matters. Visit thevineandplate.com today.
Beef Villa's 3 locations offer much more than their signature Italian beef. Try the Italian sausage, roasted chicken, and more. There's a big variety of delicious side dishes. Beef Villa uses quality ingredients from homemade recipes, and they purchase top-of-the-quality food products from their vendors to bring you the absolute best tasting of foods. Beef Villa's great service and quality are waiting for you, but you won't be waiting long because it's always hot and fresh. Visit beefvilla.com.
American Legion Post 57 in Elgin, Illinois presents Legion Cruise Nights. Wednesdays, May 8th, June 12th, July 10th, August 14th, and September 11th from 5 to 8 p.m. Come out and enjoy a great evening of cars, food, and music. Motorcycles, cars, trucks, military vehicles are all welcome. 50-50 raffles, door prizes. The event being sponsored by the American Legion Riders Post 57. 820 North Liberty Street in Elgin, Illinois.
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittle.italy.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together.
Ah, yes, food is a good thing. We all need it, I think. It's Tuesday morning, and this is the first shift, the 13th day of August, Studio 14, downtown Elgin, Illinois, in the heart of the Fox River Valley. Welcome to the show. I'm Marky B reporting. First shift starts every day with our Pledge of Allegiance and our national anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Happy Tuesday the 13th from WRMN and from the Fox River Valley Media Network.
Welcome to the first shift, right here on the Voice of the Valley, WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Don't get that excited. I'm only introducing Marky B. Exactly. Featuring local news and sports, your Fox Valley forecast, and local traffic twice an hour at 15 and 45 minutes past. Timely interviews, a radio shopping show preview, milestones and memories, and born on dates of the lates and greats. Elgin Trivia, and all of your phone calls, texts, and Facebook comments as part of the staff meeting. The First Shift is the most informative, entertaining, and interactive morning show in all of the Fox River Valley and beyond.
You liar!
Well, okay. At least it makes great background noise, whether you're at work, in the car, or at home. Whatever! Your host, Marky B, maintains an upbeat attitude every day despite the fact that he's saddled with an overall lack of talent, a delusioned ego, and false hope for a bright future.
Loser.
Yeah, he's pretty much a loser. but at least he tries. Welcome to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin for the first shift on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Loser.
Calm yourself. 6:11 here at WRMN on a Tuesday morning as things get underway. Hip, hip, hooray. How you doing? It's the 13th day of August. It is a Tuesday, and it's going to be another brilliant one weather-wise. It's going to be a busy one inside, behind the scenes, as we have a lot going on today. But that's okay. I'm feeling pretty good. I slept pretty good for the second consecutive night. So I'm ready for you. You ready for me? Let's do this. Let's start with the forecast, as we always do. And let you know that we start this day at 59 degrees and fair skies. Winds out of the north at 3 miles an hour. Today we have some increasing clouds, but still no rain in the forecast. It certainly stayed on the partly sunny side for most of the day yesterday. We didn't get the voluminous sunshine that we sometimes get. I don't think. Maybe we did at some point yesterday, but it seemed like it was just kind of sunny yesterday. Still a nice day, though. Today, 83 degrees, mostly clear skies, and 61 degrees. I don't usually use the word voluminous in my first 3 minutes of the show. In fact, it usually doesn't make the show, period, so it could be a special day. 61 for the overnight low tonight, as I mentioned. Tomorrow, mostly sunny and a little bit more summer-like as we hit a high of 85 degrees. Tomorrow night, a 60% chance of precip for the first time in a while, as we head down to a low of 65 tomorrow night. And then Thursday, showers and possibly a thunderstorm in the morning. Showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. So Thursday could be kind of a rainy day, the first one in a while. A 90% chance of rain Thursday and a high of 79 degrees. On Friday, a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly sunny with a high of 80. And then Saturday and Sunday looking pretty nice again. Saturday, maybe a passing afternoon shower, mostly sunny with a high of 78. Big day for the Elgin Township on Saturday as they are having their What Makes Elgin Township Tick event. Saturday morning, starts at 10, runs until 2, so looks like weather for that's going to be okay. And that's a good thing. They've worked hard to put that event together. And I know that as an event planner myself now, I root for other events to have successes and to have dry days. So hopefully Elgin Township Tick will have that. It's 10 to 2 on Saturday. I'll be telling you more about that during First Shift 411 this morning. Yeah, I got to round up my clipboard here and see what's old and what's new and see what we can share during First Shift 411 today. That comes your way in about an hour. Maybe a second edition at 8:15, depending on how much we get done at 7:15 and how many leftovers I still have. First Shift 411. We concentrate a little more on that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. When Larry is not here, when Larry's here, it's a little more free form. When it's me and you hanging out together, I can stick to a structure a little more. I kind of like it both ways, you know what I'm saying? 6:15 here at WRMN. Let's see. What else is happening? I got a lot to tell you today. In fact, it's one of those days where I got to calm myself down because I feel like there's so much to tell you that I want to make sure I don't get all scrambled-brained during the show today. I got plenty of news for you this morning, so we'll spray that in, a couple of stories an hour for you of things that I've been covering. What are some of the news stories that I have been covering? Let's see. The Bender Dental feel-good story of the day at about 7:05 this morning. Today will feature a big bonus for the Boy Scouts. Actually, it's the Boys and Girls Club, so let's not leave out the girls. The Boys and Girls Club of Elgin has received $1 million in federal grant funding. So we'll share more information about that during our Bender Dental Feel-Good Story of the Day this morning at 7:05. I have a second Bender Dental story. I'll probably save it for tomorrow morning, but I saw yesterday when I was kind of perusing my news sources to try to get some stories for you. I came across this concert, I guess it is, that's going to be taking place. They're calling it a picnic and tailgate party at a drive-in concert at the Barrington Metro parking lot. This sounds somewhat fascinating. It's taking place on Friday night, an evening with smooth sailing. I'm trying to organize an interview with somebody, either with the Village of Barrington or with the Smooth Sailing Group, a night of yacht rock music. What is yacht rock? Well, according to this story, yacht rock is Toto, Hall & Oates, Kenny Loggins, Christopher Cross, the Doobie Brothers. Hello. That's all good stuff to me. I'm kind of curious about this. I may have to take this on Friday night and check it out. It's in Barrington. And so in the next couple of days, I hope to get somebody either on the phone or in the studio and here to talk about maybe what's happening Friday night in the Metro parking lot. Sounds like an interesting scene. So that'll be tomorrow's Bender Dental Feel-Good Story of the Day. And we'll see if maybe I can line up an interview for somebody's show this week. I feel like I have a full toolbox at my disposal now here on the radio station. Like, I kind of feel like this show is established. Not that we are not trying to improve this show, because I certainly am always going to try to improve it and make it more structured and add different functions and features and things like that. But with some new shows on the radio station, I really want to help develop those new shows. We have Out to Lunch, which same title, but it's a new show because Matt is hosting that for you, and it's each day from 10 until 1. So I want to help Matt develop his show a little bit. It's kind of my role as a program director, right? Kind of see what he can add that will work with his style and will grow his show. Out to Lunch every day from 10 until 1. It's got some good concepts. They can be further developed, and we will develop them further. And I'm excited about the new show we had on yesterday afternoon. I listened to the whole show, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. It's on from 2 until 4. And it's a good time for me to listen because I'm at my desk, and I don't oftentimes like to listen to things while I'm working because, I don't know, I might get distracted from being fully focused on what I'm trying to accomplish at my desk. But with some new programming and me being the program director, I think it's kind of important right now for me to listen into some of these shows, especially as they begin, and try to form some ideas in my mind about what we can do with them and who best fits, things like that. But Tammy's certainly going to do a great job as the host. Mary was one of her co-hosts that was in studio yesterday, and she was funny, knowledgeable and funny, kind of like Mary. And then we had Nancy on Zoom from Dallas, Texas on her show yesterday. Nancy's, she had a big old smile, and but the show's going to be developing. And yesterday was day one, and all these shows need developing. But give them a listen. I think it's interesting, and it's certainly a different standpoint because we're kind of male-dominated a little bit here at WRMN right now, and to add that female flavor in the afternoons is kind of cool. And all those ladies are knowledgeable. They've They've been around life. They all have families. They've been married for a long time, stuff like that. So they can offer a lot of intelligent information. That's from 2 to 4 in the afternoon. And then Sonar and Ben Demoni and Boquist are giving it a whirl from 4 to 6. It's a political talk show. I listened to some of that show, but not as much as I listened to Tammy's show yesterday because I was trying to get ready for my Elgin Township board meeting last night, and I was actually running for a little while, getting a little exercise late in the afternoon. So I listened to Sonar and Ben on my way home, and then I listened a little bit again on my way to the township meeting. But it's a political talk show that will be a part of Fox Valley Afternoons. They will talk about politics, but they'll grow their show too, and they'll talk about other things. Today, on a political talk show, Kane County GOP Chair Andrew Lorario is going to be a guest, along with Tom Meredith. I've heard his name a lot. I don't know Tom. I'm going to stick around for the beginning of their show today and meet those guys. I know Andrew. But Tom, I'll meet for the first time. I think is very heavily involved in local and maybe even national Republican politics. So we'll see how that conversation goes. It's going to be, I guess, the beginning reason for them being here was because they want to make sure everybody knows about the Trump rally coming up this Sunday in McHenry. And it'll be a parade that starts on Route 47, I believe, and ends up in McHenry. It's on the same day as they're having the big car show out in Hampshire at Siler Park, so Sunday's going to be a busy day out west of Elgin. And so they're going to talk about that. Obviously, I guess that's what instigated the interview. But while they're here, both of them are very involved on the right side of politics, and Sonar is aiming to do a down-the-middle show in the afternoon, so they'll just talk some politics for a while, I think, as well, while they're here. So that'll be this afternoon from 4 until 6. But I digressed a little bit there, I know, because I was talking about the fact that I feel like I have a full toolbox to work with now. If I feel like a certain interview works for a certain show, or maybe that person can only be on at a certain time. They can be on with another local host besides me. And heck, I can learn a little more, because sometimes maybe I don't learn as much, believe it or not, when I'm doing an interview as when I'm listening to one. I'm kind of busy working the board and, looking here, looking there, and I listen as much as I can, but maybe I even listen more when I'm just listening. 6:24 here at WRMN on this Tuesday morning. All right, so there's my early diatribe for you. Yes, voluminous and diatribe, a couple of early words that I've working into my vocabulary. That's what you get when I get a decent night of sleep, I guess. Let's see. What else is going on the show? We have music, of course. I got some great songs lined up for you today. Man, even the music came together for me today. We have some Joe Cocker. Got some Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I'm not sure if Young was on the song or not. Let me click on it here. No, this might be Crosby, Stills, and Nash without Young. Got some Supremes lined up this morning. Darius Rucker from Hootie and the Blowfish. And some Todd Rundgren all lined up for you on the show today. And it's also a Blues Day Tuesday. So even though right now you're hearing some jazzy sounds under me, we'll switch to some bluesy sounds here in a little bit on a Blues Day Tuesday. We're on YouTube this morning at WRMN Radio on YouTube. So join us and be a part of the Beehive Bar and Grill. Kick it with me, Mark the Foot, as Westside Freddy calls me, and called me in an early text message this morning. Let's kick it together in YouTube today. WRMN Radio on YouTube. And so we'll do that as a part of our staff meeting. We'll have our call to order brought to you by Comfort Keepers this morning at about 7:25. There is a Siler's pickup truck that just went by the radio station, south to north on your radio dial. Siler, a big name around here. Was it Rodney Siler that used to be the highway commissioner of the Elgin Township for a long time, before Jason Krabby won the last election, my friend Jason Krabby. Doing a good job at the township, working hard. And Seiler is also the name of the park. I think the Seiler family is a big name out in Hampshire. And it's Seiler Park where they're going to be having the big car show this Sunday. 626 here at WRMN. All right, what else do I have? Well, we'll also have the Image 360 information line. So chime in today on that. The Image 360 information line, Image 360, 506 Sundown in South Elgin, Bold Solutions, exceptional support. And that number is 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. Well, I think we have put in something new here. Let me see if I see it. Yes. No, hold on. I know that we're trying something new on the station where we try to catch up with news at the bottom of every hour. And Sonar was working on that yesterday. So there's a chance that this news that I want to play at 6:30 is going to play exactly at 6:30. So one thing I'm going to have to... I think I'm jacking things up here. I should leave it alone. Is adjust my music a little bit. Usually I play a song like early in the show before we go to the news break. But I'm a little nervous now because it's already 6:28. I should have started my song already. We get a very short piece of a song right now if the news automatically kicks in this morning at 6:30, so we'll see what happens. Should I do it anyway, and then we'll just see? I think so. So you may just get a piece of this song, and then you may get some news right at 6:30. And the piece of the song today will start with the Supremes. On this date, 1964, the Supremes were in the music news because this great song was on the charts. In fact, in 1964, the Supremes recorded Baby Love, written and produced by Motown's in-house team of Holland, Dozier Holland. The song was released on September the 17th, eventually became a #1 hit on both the United States and the UK charts. It's the Supremes and Baby Love. 6:29. Great song, great station, WRMN AM 1410. Yeah.
Lions International, the world's largest service organization. We are volunteers committed to strengthening our communities and supporting those in need, one act of kindness at a time. For more than a century, Lions have been serving a world in need, right here in our community and around the world. Lions International makes the impossible possible. This is your invitation to join us, because the only thing missing from our mission to make a difference is you. Visit lionsclub.org to find a local Lions Club near you.
Looking for a place to try for breakfast or lunch? You'll find a gem of a restaurant with amazing food and great prices at the Tripleberry Cafe, 435 Angela Lane in Crystal Lake. For breakfast, try Tripleberry's strawberry cheesecake French toast, ribeye steak and eggs, or carnitas skillets. At lunch, there's the AM burger or Chipotle chicken BLT. There's delicious homemade cream of mushroom soup. For tasty home cooking, Tripleberry Cafe is the place to be. Visit tripleberrycafe.com.
Rooted in their family Mexican history, churros are made daily with love. Churros and Chocolate at 2533 West Algonquin Road has churros made from family recipes with care and fresh each day with delicious fillings. There's also the Frida Cafe where you can relax and catch up with a friend while having a warm drink. Try Churros and Chocolate specialty churros, the Churro Sundae, or take home a churro cake. Visit churros, the letter Y, chocolateinc.com.
America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 7th at Panton Mill Park, South Elgin, Illinois. Join us Saturday, September 7th for America's First Responders Fest. The South Elgin event will pay tribute to veterans and all first responders. This year's event includes Rapid Response 5K and Fun Run starting at 10 a.m. The festival hours are 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. We'll have first responder stage tributes. There will be a classic car show from JP Car Shows. Live bands featuring Deacon Frost, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Jimmy Nick, and the Junkyard Groove. We'll broadcast live right here on WRMN 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube. There will be food and beverage trucks, kids' activities, and market-style vendor booths. For more information and updates leading up to the event, please visit afrfest.org. Again, that's Saturday, September 7th. For more information, visit afrfest.org. That's America's First Responders Fest, Saturday, September 7th at Panton Mill Park, South Elgin, Illinois.
Garibaldi's Italian Eatery offers Italian dishes, subs, kids menus, and their delicious pizza. The foundation of a great pizza starts with the crust. Garibaldi's crust is crunchy at the bottom, airy in the middle, and perfect every time. The finest ingredients are used to give their pizza this exquisite crust and wonderful taste. Dine at either of the Garibaldi's 2 locations in Hoffman Estates and Arlington Heights. Free party rooms are available too. Visit Garibaldis.com today.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
It is 6:34 here at WRMN, so we still have to establish the news in that spot. We'll do that. That'll be the one break for this hour, but we still want to check the local news, so let's do this now. News and sports with the Cubs losing last night by a score of 9-8. I had no idea how the White Sox did. I'll find out here in just a couple of minutes when we check the sports. Current temperature this hour is 59 degrees and fair skies. Winds are out of the north at 3 miles per hour, and WRMN news time is 6:34. On this, your Tuesday morning, August the 13th. Let's win this day. Day number 226 is underway. Elgin and the Fox River Valley are open for business. Good morning.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. The Village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive, featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
A dream that's been cooking for years, Maria's Little Italy in Sycamore is waiting for you to come and enjoy authentic recipes handed down for generations. Stop in and enjoy bruschetta, handmade focaccia bread, pizza, pasta, sandwiches, and more. Dine in, take out, delivery, or catering is all available. Go to mariaslittleitaly.com and see what you've been missing. From their family to yours, welcome to Maria's Little Italy, where food brings families together.
Come see the only train-themed restaurant where all the seating is on the tracks. Two Toots Train Whistle Grill on Main Street in both Bartlett and Glen Ellen is always fun and always fresh. Two Toots Train Whistle Grill serves 100% grass-fed beef hot dogs and burgers. There's also chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and more, all loaded up on 2 Lionel O scale trains and delivered directly to your seat. No one sits away from the fun, regardless of age. When a train arrives delivering your food, you'll smile ear to ear. Visit twotoots.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Roster addition for the Bears. Former Texas Tech nose tackle Jalen Hutchings has joined the team. They did have to make some room on the roster. They cut running back Demetric Felton. Chicago's 2-0 in the preseason. They beat the Texans 21-17 last Thursday. Up next this Saturday afternoon at home against the Bengals.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the 8th.
Deep right! Gone! Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer!
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2, the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
It's always exciting to hear Elgin business owners like Tanner Melvin of Side Street Studios share positivity about the local community.
Elgin is on its way, and it has been, and it's sometimes, we got set back, the pandemic, and it's been rough. Everyone has felt it in so many different ways. What we're trying to do is a lot of hand-holding and shoulder rubbing and being like, it's okay. Mm-hmm. We're trying to get this town a lot more money. We're very lucky to live in this community right now. There's nothing like this around here.
Feel the positive power of the first shift with me, Marky B, weekday mornings on WRMN. All right, it is 6:40 exactly right now. 6:40 and 3 seconds now here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN AM check WRMN Radio on YouTube. Welcome back to the continuation of the first shift. Looks like we're going to have a 2 for Tuesday with no nickname John when we get into our staff meeting in just a couple of minutes. 2 bad jokes in the same day. Maybe combined, they'll give us our first 10 on a 1 to 10 scale. What do you think about that, no nickname John, huh? Was that a little poke at your jokes? 6:40 here at WRMN, as I mentioned, still. In the news, well, it is the first day of school for U46 today, so it's going to be a busy day on the streets. Early in the morning and late in the afternoon. Get ready for the school buses. And as I checked the Elgin Police Department Facebook page this morning, they not only post shots fired and not only post things going on inside the police department, but they post safety warnings and things like that. So the Elgin Police Department Facebook page is a good source for some news and information around the Elgin area. And today it says, as families are getting ready to start the school year this week, Sergeant Rick Demir was at our Elgin Township meeting last night, and he said there's going to be a heavy police presence at the different Elgin schools today, just to make sure everybody behaves and everything gets underway okay. The Elgin Police Department wants to provide the community with some of the most routinely dealt with traffic and parking violations as it relates to school zones, as well as picking up and dropping off students. So here's a few things to think about. Adhere to the posted school speed limit, which is 20 miles an hour when children are present. There is no parking within 3 feet of a residential driveway or 8 feet from a commercial driveway. This is like a little refresher of some driving rules, right? No parking within 3 feet of a residential driveway or 8 feet from a commercial driveway. Number 3, in this 5-part series, no parking within 15 feet of a fire hydrant. Number 4, no parking within 20 feet of a crosswalk or intersection. And I suppose those are the rules that always are in effect, right? 20 feet of a crosswalk or intersection, 15 feet of a fire hydrant, 3 feet of a driveway, 8 feet of a commercial driveway, 3 feet of a house driveway. And obey flashing crosswalk signs. So these are some things to keep in mind if you're driving today, you're pulling up to a school to pick up your child or your children. It's going to be a busy day, so, try to stay ahead of the game a little bit, get to school a little bit early. I guess it's 6:43, so you're probably already thinking about those things this morning if you're driving a grandchild to school. I suppose one of these days we'll start to see Hector and Jeremiah on a regular basis driving past the station again. Maybe that could be today. It could be today. Now, Northwest West doesn't take Northwest Wesley Jr. II to a U46 school, so start date for them could be a little bit different. But nice to have our 2 kids, the first shift's 2 kids, Northwest Wesley Jr. II and Jeremiah, that will be driving by the radio station on a regular basis again. The school year is about to be back. Are you ready? I understand there's some new cell phone rules going into effect at some U46 schools. I'm not sure if it's all across the board. I would imagine it might be, but I think in the middle schools there's some sort of new little lockbox or something that's going to be handed out to kids every day, and they're going to have to put their cell phone in this magnetized lockbox thing. I'll be curious to see how that works. And so they can't use their phone during the course of the school day. And I believe if the kids lie and say, I don't have a cell phone, they can't be searched, I don't think. I guess they could be, but depending on what people are looking for. But I would imagine that if there are going to be some that say, no, I ain't got no cell phone, and then they pull one out during the day, and I guess they maybe get sent home from school if that's the case. So that'll be an interesting experiment. I'll be curious to learn more about that. We really should get Suzanne Johnson on the show here soon. She's the U46 school superintendent now. See if I can make that happen. Let me put her name down. as many interviews now we can start to schedule, since we are going to be pretty much all live and local from 6 until 6. The only hour today that we won't will be Democracy Now!, which will be on the air from 1 until 2. But in the event we're ever at a live broadcast or there's something else going on that time of the day, we want to keep it local, we can choose to instead of going to Democracy Now! So that's another cool option that we have as we try to go live and local for you all the time, as much as possible. But, so yeah, U46 school's getting underway today. We'll see if hopefully it'll be a nice, calm, peaceful day. And we'll be able to report some good news during day one of the school year. I'll be curious to hear how this lockbox thing works out for cell phones. And how it's going to be like every kid that comes into school is going to have to check his phone in every day. It's just weird. Well, we'll find out more information about that moving forward. 6:47 here at WRMN. The school year is here. All right. In other news this morning, if you have any school stories, by the way, anything you want to talk about as it relates to a brand new school year, feel free to call Larry and myself tomorrow morning. Larry Jones back on the show, and that's kind of when we are a little more phone call heavy if you want it to be. It can be as much or as little as Larry and me as possible. We had some great phone calls on the show yesterday. Thanks for making Monday a nice active day on the first shift. Tell us about day one of the school year tomorrow morning on the show, and Larry's here between 7 and 9. All right, let's see what else I have for you. Bender Dental feel-good story of the day at 7:05, but there's also the feel-bad stories of the day. They're not brought to you by Bender Dental. They're called Crime Time. Crime Time. As the ladies drive off, gregarious Gina's here this morning. CK has picked her up, and I guess they're all going out to breakfast today with Mrs. Bossman. Some of the first shift ladies celebrating a belated birthday with Mrs. Bossman this morning at a breakfast joint near you. 6:48 here at WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube. All right, crime time. We start with cutting and spitting. Actually, let's start with the second story, and I'll go back to this first story second. How about that? We'll start with the Great Cary car attack. The Great Cary car attack. Cary officials say at least 5 people are responsible for a spate. I guess that's many. Spate of vehicle burglaries early Sunday morning that saw items taken from 10 different vehicles, and one vehicle was also stolen. The Cary Police Department was first alerted to the burglaries at about 5:30 a.m. Sunday morning when a resident on the 300 block of Oriole Trail reported that a subject tried to open the doors to their vehicle parked in the driveway. So I guess this was like in a residential area. And the attempt was captured on a home security camera. And over the next several hours, the officers were alerted to multiple additional vehicle burglaries. There was a little burglary spree in a neighborhood, it sounds like, in Cary. Items stolen include purses, money, debit and credit cards, and in one instance, 2 handguns. That's how criminals get the handguns, right? They steal them oftentimes if they don't have the FOID card or don't have access to buying a handgun. In most cases, the vehicles were left unlocked, but one locked vehicle's window was broken to gain access. They must have had something good in there. Most thieves don't bother with that. They take advantage of the cars that make it easy and those who leave their doors unlocked. Items stolen include purses, money, debit and credit cards, as I mentioned, and 2 handguns. The thefts occurred in an area encompassed by First Street on the east, Silver Lake Road on the west, 3 Oaks Road on the north, and Park Avenue on the south in Cary, Illinois, just a little bit up Route 31, up yonder a bit from Elgin. Let's see. An abandoned vehicle found later in the morning belonged to a Cary resident who did not yet know that their car had been stolen. So there was an abandoned vehicle later found, and I guess the owners of that vehicle hadn't even realized their car had been stolen yet. Officials say the vehicle was stolen during the same window of time, and they believe it was used during the same crime spree before being abandoned. Later that morning, the offenders tried to use a stolen debit card at a gas station on Fullerton Avenue in Chicago. Ding, ding, ding. So it sounds like some of those Chicago thieves, some of those Chicago criminals made their way out to the suburbs for a little overnight crime and theft spree. So beware, sometimes that's the way trends start. You hear about one of these types of stories, and then you hear about a few of them. Maybe it's something in the works right now, especially if these burglars don't get caught, or even if they do, there could be another group of burglars that come out and do the same thing. They might just pick a town, pick a neighborhood, and make a few hours of it and see what they can get away with in the middle of the night. So lock your cars. Sometimes, burglars can be lazy. That's why they're burglars oftentimes, and they don't have jobs. But they can be clever, that's for sure. They know how to pick the streets they can get in and out of quickly. Pass-through streets, if you have a pass-through street in your neighborhood, and you live on that street, we kind of do in Elgin Estates, so I would say we have to be careful. Elgin Estates, and Elgin is not Cary, but you never know where something like this might take place. 6:53 here at WRMN. Police ask anyone with information to call the Cary Police Department Investigations Section at 847-639-2341. 847-639-2341, and they remind residents to lock their vehicle doors and keep valuables out of sight. All right, 6:54 is what we're coming up on now. What shall we do here? Another story? I think we'll save the next set of stories for next hour. And we got some more crime times to share with you this morning. We have the Bender Dental feel-good story coming up. Well, let's get into our staff meeting for just a moment and say good morning to the king of YouTube this morning. He kicked down the door to get into the Beehive Bar and Grill. No Nickname John says, good morning, First Shifters. It's International Left-Handers Day. Yes. Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Why should you never brush your teeth with your left hand? Because a toothbrush works better.
Please be quiet.
This needs to stop now.
Shut up!
Yes. That's pretty good. I think your 2 for Tuesday, No Nickname John, is going to exceed 10 combined on the 1 to 10 scale, because I got to give that one about an 8. Never brush your teeth with your left hand on National Left-Handers Day. Just use a toothbrush. 5 prayers for the prayer scoreboard. And we'll add a few more from the Big Boss Man, who checks in this morning at 6:05. Big Boss Man says, good morning, Marky B and the First Shifters. Have a great day from the Big Boss Man, sending us 20 prayers to our prayer scoreboard. More of our staff meeting when we get back to our call to order, coming up at 7:25 this morning. Brought to you by Comfort Keepers of Elgin. The haiku? I'll have to work on that. I haven't worked on it yet. I'll let you know the word of the day next hour. We'll see what show number we are at, see if we've heard from Tony Cool today. But in the meantime, on this day in music history, let's see, Joe Cocker was in the news because Woodstock 94 got underway. I do believe on this day in music history. Yes, August 13th, 1994. The first full day of music kicked off at Woodstock 94. Billed as 2 more days of peace and music, the event commemorated the 25th anniversary of the legendary 1969 Woodstock Fest, of course. Aerosmith, the Cranberries, Metallica, 9 Inch Nails, Salt and Peppa, Blind Melon, Sheryl Crow, and many of the original acts from 1969, including Crosby, Stills and Nash. You'll hear from them next hour. The Band and Country Joe McDonald. Also on the set list, lots of rain and even more mud. And also on the set list, there was this guy, who also was there in 1969. Joe Cocker takes us into the top of the hour with a great song, an upbeat song. This guy's got a lot of soul. Feeling all right.
Seems I've got to have a chance to see every night I have the strangest dream. Imprisoned by the way I could have been left here on my own arm. So it seems I've got to leave before I start to scream. For someone locked the door and took the key. You feeling alright? I'm not feeling too good myself. Yes, sir. You feeling alright? I'm not feeling that good myself. Why you shelter me for one bad ride? And even now I sit and I wonder why. That when I think of you, I stop myself to cry. I just can't waste my time. I must get tired. Gotta stop believing the more you lies. 'Cause there's too much to do before I die. Hey, feeling alright? I'm not feeling too good myself. Oh no, feeling alright? I'm not feeling too good, little girl.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin Time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. The Village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies' Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
Is it noon already? Take your lunch hour up a notch with Out to Lunch from 12 to 2 p.m. right here on WRMN 1410 a.m. Unwind with the perfect blend of soothing sounds and lighthearted conversations that'll make every bite taste better. Whether you're in office or out on the town, let us serve up the best in radio company. Stream on the go with our app on Google and Apple. Because lunchtime is your time. Out to Lunch every day from 12 to 2 on WRMN 1410 a.m. The talk of the town.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you. The faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the winner over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the eighth.
Deep right! Gone! Brooks Baldwin, a three-run homer!
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2 the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper. The White Sox set season highs for runs and hits. They had 18. Gavin Sheets matched a career best with 4 hits and drove in 4 runs. Corey Lee and Brooks Baldwin homered, and the White Sox knocked off one of the top teams in the league after losing 24 of their previous 25 games.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every.
Attention all Schaumburg Boomers fans. On August 16th, 6:30 p.m. versus the Joliet Slammers at Wintrust Field, it's 80s Night. Presented by Judson University and WLS. On August 17th, it's a snow globe giveaway. And stick around for post-game fireworks. The first 1,500 fans will receive a Boomers snow globe thanks to Ascension, Illinois. And stick around after the game for fireworks.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association. It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
It's 7:06. It's time for the Bender Dental Feel-Good Start to the Day. It's brought to you by Bender Dental, helping you start your day with a smile. Smile. It's Tuesday. The sun's going to shine. And it's the first day of school for U46 students. Not sure if that's making them smile or frown, but it should make them smile, right? Kids should be eager to learn. They're tired of playing and having fun in the summertime. Now they can have fun at school. Right, kids?
Whatever.
It's the Bender Dental Feel-Good Start to the Day, helping you feel good and start your day with a smile. And this is certainly a good news story for kids. On another note, because it has to do with the Boys and Girls Club of Elgin. The Boys and Girls Club of Elgin has received $1 million in federal grant funding for improvements to its more than 30-year-old facility in the city of Elgin. Democratic Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy of Schaumburg presented the check to agency officials yesterday. Well, Raja's got the cheese, doesn't he? He seems like he's always around here passing out checks. Democratic Congressman Raja Krishnamurthy of Schaumburg. He gave away the check yesterday to the Boys and Girls Club of Elgin. The building improvements will include such security measures as doors with buzzers and security cameras to maintain the safety of the agency aimed at supporting teenagers and at-risk youth in the community. Krishnamurthy said that all people join clubs of one kind or another during their lives, and it's the kind of clubs they join that shape their futures. And I kind of like this next quote from Raja. Someone once said to me that children are like Kodak film. Raja said, they just need exposure and development. And that's what you do here at the Boys and Girls Clubs of Elgin. Wow.
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 Yeah. The average daily attendance of Boys and Girls Clubs throughout the entire North Central Illinois chapter is about 2,300 kids. So lots of kids take advantage of this great club, and all these clubs for kids at young ages helps them learn crafts and things that will help them later in life, and structure, gives them structure, right? And helps them with communication with one another. And that's so important, especially now, when communication has been taken away in certain ways by electronic devices, which is weird to think about, because I would think that all the forms of social media and phones and things like that a lot of kids have now, you would think that would increase communication, right? Because that's what phones do. They are used to communicate. But in a way, it doesn't. It's led to a lot of isolation. So an actual Boys and Girls Club where people are getting together is a great thing. So good news. And that is the Bender Dental Feel-Good Start to the Day, brought to you by Bender Dental, helping you start your day with a smile. 7:10 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Well, what a beautiful day it's going to be. Let's go ahead and start this hour with the forecast as we take a look at this gorgeous day. A string of gorgeous days continue in the Fox River Valley. Fair skies and 63 degrees right now. Winds are calm. I hope you are on a Tuesday morning. 226th day of the year. We have increasing clouds in the forecast today with a high of 83 degrees. Tonight, mostly clear skies, a low of 61. So 83, so we're creeping up there a little bit today to 83. We've been kind of hanging in the upper 70s for the last several days. Tomorrow, let's see, mostly sunny, and we're going to creep a little further to about 85 for the high. Tomorrow night, a chance of showers, and then, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, likely in the middle of the night tomorrow night, a low of 60. Thursday morning, I should say a low of 65. There's a 60% chance of rain with a low of 65. So bring an umbrella with you on Thursday. When you wake up, you might need one as you leave your house, and keep one in the car with you. Showers and possibly a thunderstorm off and on throughout the day. Thursday, a 90% chance of rain and a high of 79. I don't mind Thursday rain days. You know, I don't like Monday rain days so much because it hurts the attitude a little bit when you're trying to bounce back from the weekend. And certainly we don't like weekend rain days, but if we're going to have a rain day during the week, Thursday rain days aren't so bad. Thursday night, showers and thunderstorms continue, likely with a 70% chance and a low of 66. And then Friday, still a 40% chance of a shower, then becoming sunny again, mostly sunny with a high of 80. And as Elgin Township Supervisor Ken Bruderly might tell you, he doesn't like Saturday rain days either, especially this Saturday, because what makes Elgin Township tick is this Saturday, and the weather's looking pretty pleasant right now. Maybe an afternoon passing shower, otherwise mostly sunny Saturday with a high of 78. And Sunday, mostly sunny with a high of 80. 63 right now. Winds are calm. We're headed for a high of 83 today. It's 7:12 here at WRMN. We have first shift 411. Coming up in just a couple of minutes. I'm taking a quick glance over to the YouTube page this morning, the Beehive Bar and Grill on YouTube. First shift Sherry's got something to say, and it's, I think, a joke. Let's see. To build on what Raja said about kids and Kodak film. Let's see what First Shift Sherry's saying about this. I think kids are more like Polaroid photos. How would that be, First Shift Sherry? I think kids are more like Polaroid photos. You got to shake them a little to get them to hurry and develop. You got to shake them a little to get them to hurry and develop. First Shift Sherry, back in the house, day 2 of her return to primetime morning radio here on WRMN. All right, 7:13. Speaking of returning to the show, I don't know who this is. It's a weird area code, a weird series of numbers coming in here, so I bet I do know who it is because this set of numbers coming in does not make sense. Our set of numbers is 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. And this number is reading 6149-3274-563. What? Sounds like it's coming from Australia to me. Let's find out. Good morning. Welcome to the First Shift.
B.
Say that again, Derica. I didn't have you on.
G'day, Marky B.
Good eye to you, Derica. How you feeling today?
Moved to a different hospital. I'm in hospital right now.
You're in hospital number 2 right now? You're going to a different one?
Yeah, I was in the Warwick Hospital earlier when I rang up before. That was today. And then I got transferred to the Toowoomba Hospital, which is an hour away from Warwick. And I'm in the triage area at the moment. I'm just waiting for a bed in the ward to be moved to, and so in the meantime, I'm here.
So you're taking the time to call me from the hospital. Well, I appreciate that. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I've got influenza A.
Oh.
With a chest infection.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a bad cough. I've got a bad cough as well, and so it's knocking me about, and yeah, so I'm not too good at the moment. I got an outline in my right wrist, and I hate it when the doctors put them in because it's all needles and scalpels and all that sort of stuff. And
I hear you. Well, you sound like you're in a good mood. You sound positive.
Yeah, I'm going to try and be positive, and I'll have dialysis here tomorrow and Friday. And, so I'll be in hospital here for the next, probably till the end of the week.
Okay. Well, keep calling us and checking in with us and letting us know your forward progress. And Crazy Kathy is on YouTube right now, and she says, "Hi, Derica, are you better?" And then she says, "I'm praying, Derica," and she sends us 12 prayers for our prayer scoreboard. There's 12. We'll send all our prayers your way today. 37 on the prayer scoreboard so far this morning, Derica.
Hi, Kathy. Sorry I missed you on Sonar's show. My phone battery went flat, so I couldn't go on his political talk show.
Yeah. I heard you call. I was listening when you called yesterday. And, see, some of these shows, you have to call at certain times now because there's some structure to them. And, like, we hit these breaks exactly at 30 past the hour and also at the top of the hour. So if you call, it's not quite the right time. It's kind of hard to squeeze you in and get your thoughts in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was going to ring back during the call time, but that's when my phone battery went flat, so...
Gotcha.
I had to... And now I got transferred here, too, so I had to wait till I could find a PowerPoint to plug in my phone to charge it up.
Yeah. Well, all right. Well, thank you for checking in, and like I said, keep calling us and let us know how you're making it, and I can't wait to... And I know you can't wait to get out of the hospital at the end of the week.
Yep.
Okay. Have a great evening, okay? And maybe call the guys a little later in the afternoon and say hi to them.
All right, I will.
All right, take care.
Okay, see ya.
Okay, bye. Derica checking in from Australia this morning, where she's not feeling so hot these days. Influenza A has her in the hospital, but she's still checking in with us this morning, so good to hear from you, Derica, and our prayers to you. We're thinking about you. 7:18 here at WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Well, it is a Blues Day Tuesday, isn't it? So that means, let me see if I can find where my blues music is stashed away this morning. And as soon as I do, we'll have a little blues music for you on the show today. I clicked on the wrong folder here, so there, I think I found the right folder. Let me click on this right here, and this should bring us the blues. Let's see if it does. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I can. Yes, we can. 7:19. Here at WRMN, AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. We've got our staff meeting call to order coming up in just a few minutes. First, we got some First Shift 411. Got a little news coming your way. Bottom of the hour, along with some... I think what we might do this time to make a little more time is I may just deliver you the bottom of the hour news instead of turning it over to our news service this time. I heard the White Sox won last night. How about that? 12-2 over the Yankees. I did hear that during our local sportscast. Grady Sizemore picks up his first victory as White Sox manager as the Sox crush the Yankees. And the White Sox had lost 24 of their last 25 games. And that's how baseball goes, right? Cubs last night, kind of a wild game. We didn't turn it on till it was 8-7 Cleveland. And I saw the Cubs come back and tie it 8-8, but then Cleveland came back and scored a run in the bottom of the eighth, and They've got a pretty lights-out ace relief pitcher, Cleveland does, and so they shut down the Cubs in the 9th inning, and the Indians won 9-8. Yes, I said Indians, didn't I? They could have picked a better nickname. If they were going to switch from Indians, I just don't think Guardians is very catchy. I don't know. Cleveland over the Cubs 9-8 last night, game 2 of the series today. It was a seesaw battle, a roller coaster ride last night. I guess the Cubs were ahead 3-0. Cleveland scored 8 unanswered runs to make it 8-3. Cubs came back to tie it 8-8. Ian Happ had a big night on his birthday last night. But the Indians won 9-8 last night, and they're in first place in the American League Central. Cubs, modest, as they say, 4-game winning streak is over with. All right. First shift 411. What makes Elgin Township tick? I got the flyer last night. I already had the flyer before that, and I got another flyer sent to me on my phone this morning by the supervisor, Ken Bruderly. On top of it, we want to make sure we promote what they have going on this Saturday, as we always promote all of our local events here. And I say they, but I should say we, because I'm on the board of the Elgin Township. And coming up, it's a family-friendly, fun, delicious food from vendors, community fair full of local social service agencies, service clubs, and volunteer opportunities. This Saturday morning. It starts at 10, it ends about 2. It's at the Elgin Township campus. Got the flashy new sign out front. I see what time it is every day when I drive by the Elgin Township campus now. And usually it's between like 5:22 and 5:24. Actually, today I missed what time it was when I went by there, but yeah, they got the time. They got information for you on the scoreboard out in front of the Elgin Township. You can always check out the township score and find out more about the township and all the things that you can take advantage of within our township. 729 South McLean Boulevard, Elgin. Go to elgintownship.com to find out more. Mega Touch-A-Truck, Bouncy House. They're going to have selfies with not just anyone, not just yourself. Selfies with Kenyon's cow. Hey, I said selfies with Kenyon's cow.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
That's big. And this is Kenyon's cow showing his excitement about being at the Elgin Township building this Saturday morning. He's milking it for all it's worth. No nickname, John. I'm so clever. He's milking it for all he's worth. Yeah. All right, so that was Kenyon's cow. We have a beach Santa, pet adoption fair, vintage cars, and my favorite, more. It's coming up this Saturday from 10 until 2. A belated happy birthday to Mike Kenyon, by the way, if he happens to be listening this morning. Mike listens to the show from time to time, and he had a birthday this past weekend, so happy birthday, local legend Mike Kenyon, who is now a member of the Township 708 board that we have. Mike Kenyon, newly appointed last night. The guy just keeps on going and keeps on being involved. So thanks for all you do, Mike Kenyon. 724 here at WRMN. All right, well, I have more first shift 411, but I can tell I'm going to run out of time in a hurry here. I have, hey, tonight is the dementia-friendly Elgin event over at, gosh, where is it? I'll have to get my email. I printed it out yesterday, but I don't have it in my stack here, so I'll share that with you next hour. I guess it's El Flaco, even though El Flaco technically has changed hands, right? The old Stanley's location. So let me double-check that before I give you more information, but it's the group of those who maybe have early onset dementia. And it's coming up from 4 until 5:30 today. And more information coming up in just a bit about that. Let's see. Let's take a phone call, and we'll get back to a little more First Shift 411 coming up a little later. I guess we will use the 8:15 segment for that because we're quickly running out of time. And we have Gary Dice on the phone. And when Gary Dice calls, people listen, especially me. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Mark. I want to wish me and Linda want to wish my king a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Mike Kenyon. You okay, Gary?
Yeah. How you doing?
Okay. You sound a little rough.
Yeah, we got a bad situation over here today. I mean, my wife's not doing too good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, buddy. I'll call you. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye. All right, Gary Dice checking in, saying happy birthday to Mike Kenyon. And, all right, so we got to check on Gary, see what's going on over there with the one and only Linda Dice. Prayers to Linda as well. And all of you who need prayers today, like Derica from Australia. 7:26 here at WRMN. All right, let's see. Where do we go from here? We have about 3 minutes until we have our bottom of the hour break. You know what I'll do is we will have our call to action, our call to order now. It's brought to you by Comfort Keepers of Elgin, the Comfort Keepers Call to Order. You'll hear more from Comfort Keepers in just a few minutes, but I can tell you that Comfort Keepers of Elgin has a highly trained and dedicated caregiver, several of them, and they can help you and your loved ones stay in the comfort of their home for as long as safely possible. A dream come true for many elders. Comfort Keepers of Elgin. And the call to order takes us to our Image 360 information line this morning for just a moment. And we'll see who has checked in with us today. Via the text line, 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. We say good morning to Fernando. Nando called on the show yesterday. And Nando says good morning and happy Wednesday, everyone. Nando's getting ahead of the game here on this Tuesday morning. Enjoy your day with lots of smiles, like the Bender Dental smile of the day. Nando checking in today. And we'll get the show number officially in just a few moments, I hope from Tony Cool. Have to see if I've gotten a morning text from TK this morning. Nando checked in at 4:23. The sensational one, Sensational Shelley, checked in this morning at 4:51. What another beautiful day it's going to be, says Sensational Shelley. The thought for today, it's your outlook on life that counts. If you take yourself lightly and don't take yourself too seriously, pretty soon you can find the humor in our everyday lives. And sometimes it can be a lifesaver. Have a great day. The sensational one sends us 10 prayers to the prayer scoreboard. 47 on the prayer scoreboard. Sensational Shelley. Comforting Kathleen checking in. Good morning, Mark, and all the first shifters. Wishing you a wonderful and safe Tuesday. 8 prayers from Comforting Kathleen. I think I just gave us 9. That's okay. 58 prayers on the prayer scoreboard. And our boy David checks in. He's down in Cave in Rock, and he sent a little video for me to watch, I guess, so I'll check it out later. Thanks, David, for checking in from Cave in Rock, a radio shopping show vacation. It is coming up on 7:30. We're going to catch this quick break. We'll come back with some more news and maybe some more First Shift 411. It's all coming up on the First Shift on a beautiful Tuesday morning.
Over the years, you've brought them into your home. You were prescribed opioids after the C-section, when Dad injured his back, when your basketball star tore his ACL. Opioids helped with the pain, and you held on to them just in case. But did you know holding on to unused opioids puts your family at risk? Opioids are powerful pain-reducing prescription medicines, But most people who are prescribed opioids don't finish their prescriptions. So millions of unused opioids are sitting in homes across the country. And tragically, more than 100 Americans die every day from overdoses involving opioids. What can you do to protect your family? Remove the risk of unused opioids from your home. Pills, patches, or syrups in drawers, purses, and cabinets, anywhere they might be hiding. To find out how to dispose of them properly, visit www.fda.gov/drug disposal.
You never know what or who you'll hear from on the first shift with me, Marky B. Like Tim Skoning, a WRMN news reporter back in the 1960s.
The jingles you all play, they were purchased by Dick Sutter. He was at some radio convention. He came back with this reel. I remember them playing that in the studio. We were so excited. We thought we were network now. And it's the same jingles today. That's great. Every time I hear them, I get excited about it. I'm sure. It's a lot of fun.
Fun times on the first shift, right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Twin Zeros, located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, serves traditional gyros as well as its award-winning chicken gyros on a pita. Twin Gyros has a diverse menu that includes barbecue ribs, chicken dinners, Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, cheeseburgers, and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois.
For an absolutely amazing meal and attentive, smiling staff, try Red Ox Restaurant and Bar in Hampshire. They have a delicious Friday night fish fry. There's so many great dishes on the menu that'll keep you returning. Try their savory French onion soup. Then for your main course, choose from a wide variety of steaks and chops, fried chicken, shrimp, or juicy prime rib, done just the way you like it. Red Ox also has daily specials and a full bar for you and your friends. Visit redoxhampshire.com today.
When you need your banker, they should be ready to put you first. At Wintrust, you can have the banking experience you need and the one you deserve. Ready for a change? We've made it even easier. Our new sophisticated online platform makes opening accounts a breeze, but our bankers are always here for you. Open a new Total Access checking account in minutes at wintrust.com/fast. Plus, get $300.
$100 required to open. Requirements to qualify. Must use link to apply.
Member FDIC.
As the Elgin Police Department continues to participate in the Distracted Driving campaign, they wanted to share some tips from the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration website regarding safe driving. If you are expecting a text or need to send one, pull over and park your car in a safe location. Once you are safely off the road and parked, it's safe to text. Designate your passenger as your designated texter. Allow them to access your phone to respond to calls or messages. Do not engage in social media scrolling or messaging while driving. Are you struggling not to text and drive? Activate your phone's Do Not Disturb feature or put your cell phone in the trunk, the glove box, or the back seat of your vehicle until you arrive at your destination. Remember, the Elgin Police are conducting directed patrols to enforce distracted driving violations. Just drive and stay safe. A message from our friends at the Elgin Police Department and your friends here at WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
$7:34 on a Blues Day Tuesday. Welcome back to Studio 14 in downtown Elgin on this bright, sunny morning. As we'll hit a high of about 83 degrees today. It'll rain back in the forecast late tomorrow night and Thursday. Thursday looks like a rainy day with a high of about 79. But today and tomorrow, warm days, 83 today and 85 tomorrow. We got part one of the 2 for Tuesday from No Nickname John. We'll get to part two in just a few moments when we go back to our staff meeting and check some more of our great messages and information provided by you, the first shifters, who help me through every day here on the show. And so that's coming up here in just a few moments. I also have the other dumb daily holidays of the day today. Anything of note here? Let's see. No Nickname John said it is International Left-Handers Day, but don't brush your teeth with your left hand. Do lefties brush their teeth with their left hand? I've never really thought about that before. No, they probably use a toothbrush. If you missed last hour, I can't claim that one. That one belongs to No Nickname John. Toothbrush works better than a left hand. National Filet Mignon Day today. Sounds pretty good. We treat ourselves to the tenderest cut of beef on a cow. Yeah, I'm talking about you. The tenderest cut of beef on a cow. The filet mignon. The filet mignon. The name comes from two French words, as you might guess. Filet, which means thick slice, and mignon, which means dainty. So it's thick and dainty. Yeah. Much like yourself.
Excuse me.
How do you know I'm talking about you, woman?
Excuse me.
Thick and dainty. Let's see. Filet mignon is taken from the front smaller end of the tenderloin of a heifer or a steer and is sliced into round cuts that are about 1 to 2 inches thick. It is so tender because the muscle doesn't really need, or get rather, any exercise. Some restaurants and supermarkets label all tenderloin cuts as filet mignons, but this technically is not correct if you're keeping score at home. So, get you a filet mignon today and be all fancy. Maybe you could have some Prosecco with your filet mignon, because it's also National Prosecco Day. The most popular sparkling wine in the United States, also the most popular wine in Italy, the country where it originated. Riondo Prosecco started the holiday, probably with a glass of his own drink. It is a revered brand of Prosecco wine. So, that sounds like quite the fancy pants dinner for you tonight. Filet mignon and Prosecco. Maybe make some and bring it over to the Metro parking lot in Barrington on Friday for the picnic and tailgate party they're going to have with a smooth sailing music Friday night. It's 7:38 here at WRMN. We'll check on No Nickname John's other dumb daily holiday on his 2 for Tuesday coming up in just a few moments. Let's get back to the news for a minute here. I covered the Great Kerry car attack, but now let's go back to cutting and spitting. Yes. A 19-year-old out-of-control woman is accused of cutting a man's face with a steak knife in Fox River Grove. She said, "I think your face would make a good filet mignon."
Wow.
No, she didn't say that. Cutting a man's face with a steak knife in Fox River Grove, and then later spitting onto two police officers. Uh-oh. Not good. She spit on 2 police officers. Now, if you're a police officer or anybody, and you get spit on, especially in your face, them's fighting words. Yeah. I don't know how anybody restrains. That could be the ultimate make you elicit an automatic response thing. Spitting in the face. But the police still have to refrain. They can't say, "Hey, I know I'm a law enforcement officer, but you just spit in my face. So all the rules are out." They can't do that. They still have to show restraint, which has got to be amazingly hard to do. Faith Harnish, 19 years old, of Fox River Grove, was charged with 2 counts of domestic battery, 2 counts of aggravated battery to a police officer, criminal damage to government property. up yonder in McHenry County. About 9:30 p.m. Sunday, Harnish used a steak knife to cut her boyfriend on the right side of his face, according to court documents. Later, court records say she spit on 2 Fox River Grove police officers and threw a landline police phone off of a counter, shattering it. She was out of control, you might want to say. Harnish's home address is at a motel. I didn't see this part of the story. Okay. So I think Ms. Harnish might have a few issues. What do you think? Faith Harnish, 19 years old, of Fox River Grove, who lives at a motel. I'm sorry. The doors are on the outside, right? She lives at a motel at 1000 Northwest Highway. She's 19 years old. She cut her boyfriend in the face with a knife, and she spit on police officers. Time to go to rehab, and much, much more for Faith Harnish, who's got some deep-seated issues, it sounds like. 741 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Neighbor Tom has given me the friendly wave from across the street. He is here at work this morning, and I looked out the front window about 2 or 3 times yesterday afternoon because I was kind of looking for Neighbor Tom, because I know he likes to ride his bicycle. And if you look outside of this radio station for any length of time during the day, you usually see Neighbor Tom. He can't stay put very long, apparently. He comes outside a lot during the day. And I was going to ask him about Elgin Community Bikes a little bit, because they got a great organization. They do the full moon ride when there's a full moon, ironically enough. And I thought that might be worth talking about on somebody's show. Bring in Elgin Community Bikes, have them tell us about their organization and about the full moon ride. So I figure I'd start with Neighbor Tom, because he knows all those people. He runs with that crowd. 742 here at WRMN AM 1410. It's the downtown Elgin crowd, right? It's a good crowd. They're active. They do things around downtown Elgin. They ride their bikes and they frequent the local restaurants and things like that. Neighbor Tom's one of those people. A good person to help the development of downtown Elgin. 743 here at WRMN. All right, let's see. What other news stories do I have? Lots of crime times this morning. We have another crime time right now. What time is it? Crime time once again. The Illinois Attorney General's office has charged an Aurora man with felony forgery and falsifying information on a firearm owner's identification card application that he submitted to the Illinois State Police, according to a news release. So I titled my story, Phony Filing for FOID Card. You like that play on words? No nickname, John, huh? Phony filing for FOID card. Felony forgery falsifying FOID card. Lots of F's. By the way, good morning to Mark Cool Blue. I don't think he's even driving anything blue anymore, but he established that nickname before, so he's still Mark Cool Blue in my book. And he, of course, gave me the revered hand signal, which is just hang loose, bro.
Cut me some slack, yeah.
Just hang loose, bro.
Cut me some slack, yeah.
No, that's Mark Cool Blue rolling by. Studio 14, Naked Eye. Cam was activated this morning at 5:37. During the intro of Delois and Rita Frazier, who hosts the Farm and Barnyard Show every day, 5:30 until 6 right here. And that's kind of when they get started, at 5:37. The two of them come on together for about a minute. Sometimes Rita tries to stump Delois with a song lyric or something. They talk about music a lot. They both must like music. And then, of course, they start talking about what they focus on: agriculture, farm animals. Yes. Listening from 5:30 until 6 every day. But I digress. Attorney General Kwame Raoul's office has charged Juan Jose Jaime Ramirez, 49 years old, July 11th in Kane County Circuit Court, 2 counts of unlawful violation of the FOID Identification Card Act. Both Class 2 felonies, each punishable by up to 7 years in prison. Juan Jose Jaime Ramirez was also charged with 2 counts of forgery, Class 3 felonies, each punishable by up to 5 years in prison if convicted. Raoul's office alleged that on October the 27th of 2023, Ramirez failed to disclose he had been previously convicted of a felony when applying for his FOID card. He forged the application and delivered it to the Illinois State Police, according to the release. Individuals convicted of felonies are prohibited from owning firearms in Illinois, according to the police, unless they steal them. I don't think that's really supposed to be funny. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let's see. Records show Ramirez was in court Thursday, August the 8th, last Thursday, where a public defender was appointed. He was placed on pretrial monitoring and ordered not to possess any firearms. He cannot leave the state without permission. And he has to keep all of his names here, too. None of his first names can leave the state either. Juan Jose Jaime Ramirez. All have to stay here in Illinois. 7:47 here at WRMN. All right, well, I tell you what, we've covered a couple of news stories there. I got some more First Shift 411 for you this morning at about 8:15. I have more news stories for you as well. I got more crime times, but maybe we should get into something besides crime, so maybe I will next hour. We'll see. I'll make no promises. Listening to Matt this morning. He's got out to lunch today from 10 until 1. And then it's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, a female perspective, this afternoon between 2 and 4 here on the radio station. Tammy leads the way. She had Mary and Nancy with her yesterday. You can join them on their show, too. Tammy wasn't working the board here yesterday. She's got a few things to learn. She did the radio shopping show before, but this is a brand new board, brand new system. And she's got a brand new show, so we didn't want her to be too much of a deer in headlights in day one of her program, so Sonar was producing the show for her. And I imagine that's going to probably take place for a few days, and I don't know, maybe even permanently we'll have a producer for her show. But Tammy, still kind of learning everything, didn't have the computer information in front of her to see the Image 360 information texts come in, but she can take phone calls. She'd love to hear from you, and she will start to check YouTube comments a little more frequently, as her show will be on YouTube as well, at WRMN Radio on YouTube. And you can always call her show and talk to the ladies at 847-931-1410. They talked about tipping for a while, amongst other things, yesterday on their program. We'll see what she's got in store today. 7:49 here at WRMN. And then part 2 of the Fox Valley Afternoons, 4 until 6. It's a political talk show at Sonar. And Bendamoni and Boquist and maybe Dino and guests. And today, Andrew Lorario in the 4 o'clock hour, I believe, will be here, Kane County GOP chairman, along with Tom Meredith, who is heavy into Republican, I think even national politics. So we'll see. We'll learn more about Tom today during that show. 7:49 here at WRMN. Let's kick it back into the bar for a minute and see what's happening in the Beehive Bar and Grill. Where we say good morning to the Soto family checking in. Good morning, Mark, and the first shifters from Hector, Ninny Rose, Jeremiah, Uncle Boom Boom in the house, raising the roof. We've got 59 prayers on the prayer scoreboard. Crazy Kathy's in this morning. She says hi, Mark, and hello to us all. Certified clairvoyant sometimes crazy. Kathy checking in. She has all the C's covered. Captain Keith checks in. Enjoy your Tuesday, shifters. Stay well. Captain Keith, senior engineer, Elgin High, class of 1978, back when life was great, and I was 8. Captain Keith. Becky Blue checking in this morning. Happy Blues Day Tuesday. Have a great day with plenty of sunshine. From Becky Blue, who checked in this morning at 6:09. And Becky Blue sends us 10 rays of sunshine to the sunshine scoreboard. And to check the current score of sunshine, all you have to do is look outside and see how beautiful it is here in the Fox River Valley today. No Nickname John is back for part 2. You ready? Get ready, because here he comes on his way.
Shut up!
You shut up. Here we go. Part 2. A 2 for Tuesday. If you have a green ball in your left hand, which is kind of odd because I did have a green ball in my left hand on Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon when we were at the Hampshire Parade. And some of the whippers, some of the guys that play for the football team, and some of the guys and girls and the cheerleaders and whatnot that were riding on those trailers, they were throwing these little not plastic, they were little rubber balls, right? I don't know what they were made of. Little squishy balls. Yes, I said squishy balls. They were throwing squishy balls, and I probably had a green ball, and they were green. And so I finally caught one, and I had 1 or 2 in my left hand. 1 or 2 balls. 7:52 here at WRMN. But now back to No Nickname John. If you have a green ball in your left hand and a green ball in your right hand, what do you have? Says No Nickname John. You have Kermit the Frog's undivided attention. Kermit's undivided attention.
Please be quiet.
This needs to stop now.
Shut up!
I suppose you do, No Nickname John. But I'm only going to give you a 6 on that one. A 6 for Kermit and an 8 for the first one this morning. You get 14 this morning on a 1 to 10 scale because of your 2 for Tuesday effort. Linda Carter checks in. She checked in on YouTube this morning at 6:31 and says, "Hi, everybody, and happy Tuesday." No, that was me. Linda says, "Good morning, First Shifters. Have a blessed day and Blues Day Tuesday." She's on the Blues Brotherhood Clubhouse. She's a member of the clubhouse along with Westside Freddy and FX3 and Miss Olene, the senior queen of the Blues. Trusty Pat checking in. Trusty Pat was an active part of the conversation yesterday. I'm not sure if Trusty Pat called, but he was on YouTube making a few comments on some of the thoughts that were being shot around in the 8 o'clock hour yesterday on our first shift show about shots fired and giving elected officials home addresses out on Facebook and things about the police here in the city of Elgin, things of that nature. Trusty Pat says, "Good morning, all. Just referencing and reflecting on yesterday's chat. I feel safe in Elgin," says Trusty Pat. "Our police do a great job. I heard they made an arrest on shots fired yesterday." Well, I checked the Facebook page this morning. I didn't see an arrest on the Woodland shots fired unless I missed it. But they did make an arrest over the weekend on a shots fired that had taken place on the 900 block of Seminole. And that was on Saturday morning at 10:15. An arrest was made in that particular shots fired. Probably not to take anything away from the effort of the police officers, but probably made a little bit easier by the fact that the shooter in the shots fired stayed on the scene. He was there when they showed up. We also had a shots fired at Woodland. on Woodland Avenue, and that was later on Sunday night, I do believe. It's 7:55 here at WRMN. All right, well, let's go into the top of the hour news break by taking a little music break. We'll get more of your comments next hour. More First Shift 411. More news stories. I haven't even mentioned trivia. Should we do trivia today? I got to come up with a question and a prize, but I think I can handle that. So I'll dig around for both, maybe during the top of the hour break. But to take us into the top of the hour break, let's take you back to music history. It was this date in 1994, as I mentioned earlier, that Woodstock 94 kicked off. 2 more days of peace and music, the 25th anniversary of the original Woodstock. It was rainy and muddy, I understand, and a lot of great acts played. And you heard earlier this morning from Joe Cocker. But this time around, as our remembrance of Woodstock 94 continues, let's go back to another act that played both in 1969 and at the Woodstock in 1994. And who I'm talking about this time, Crosby, Stills, and Nash with a great song. Southern Cross takes us into the 8 o'clock news break as the first shift continues on a sunny Tuesday on WRMN.
Got out of town on a boat going to Southern Islands, sailing to reach before a following sea. She was making for the trades on the outside and the downhill run to Papaete. Off the wind on this heading line, the Marquesas. We got 80 feet of a waterline, nicely making way in a noisy bar in Avalon. I tried to call you, but on a midnight watch I realized why twice you ran away. Think about how many times I had fallen. Spirits are using me, larger voices calling. What heaven brought you and me cannot be forgotten. I have been around the world, looking for that woman girl. You know who knows love can endure, and you know it will. When you see the Southern Cross for the first time, you understand now why you came this way. 'Cause the truth you might be running from is so small, but it's as big.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM, 866-509-TERM, 866-509-TERM.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin Time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Linzess. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. The village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive, featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies' Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
Experts say regular auto maintenance is one of the most important things for your car. Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin covers all your automotive needs. From oil changes, brake services, and emission testing, Meineke's expert staff provides hard work and dedication with the utmost professionalism. Need an oil change? Visit Meineke in South Elgin for their 23-point inspection. Call 847-888-9644.
Take your family out or meet up with a friend for breakfast, lunch, or dinner at the Elgin IHOP, located at 101 Randall Road by the theater. They're open for dining 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Stop in at 3 p.m. for happy hour with discounted meal deals for early birds starting at just $6. You can choose from breakfast choices like the pancake sundaes or juicy burgers or maybe a classic burrito bowl. Check out the menu at IHOP.com today.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Deep right. Gone. Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer.
The action on White Sox radio. 12-2 the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper. The White Sox set season highs for runs and hits. They had 18. Gavin Sheets matched a career best with 4 hits and drove in 4 runs. Corey Lee and Brooks Baldwin homered, and the White Sox knocked off one of the top teams in the league after losing 24 of their previous 25 games.
It's got a chance. It is gone.
Guardians radio 9-8 the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the 8th.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
This is Marky B inviting you to feel the power of the first shift.
To God be the glory, my brother. Thank you so much. You are such an inspiration to many of folk that's here in Elgin. I'm in West Dundee. I'm a Dundeeite now, not an Elginite anymore, but I love you. I can even give a number of prayers that we as a people continue to grow and to be there for one another. Please, people, let's get on board. Check on your neighbors, check on your friends, and just give an inspiration that life is worth living.
It's the first shift weekday mornings from 6 until 10, right here on WRMN. Attention all burger enthusiasts and game aficionados. Celebrate a century of excellence at Mott's Lounge, proudly serving the community for 100 years under 5 generations of passionate ownership. Sink your teeth into our hand-pressed fresh burgers bursting with flavor, crafted just the way you like them. And while you're here, enjoy our exclusive drink specials, perfect for toasting to our milestone anniversary. Plus, challenge your luck with our state-of-the-art gaming machines, adding an extra thrill to your visit. Join us at Mott's Lounge and be a part of history in the making. Here's to another century of great food, fun, and memories. Mott's Lounge, where every visit is a celebration. For more information, visit us online at mottslounge.com.
And we're back with WCK, Comfort Keepers Radio. So, Julianne, what got you interested in Comfort Keepers?
Mom passed. We were concerned about Dad being alone.
And Phil, what's it like to have a caregiver around?
Well, it's great. They help me get ready for the day and drive me wherever I need to go.
And I heard you guys are cooking together, too.
I'm learning.
It's been a huge relief knowing someone's there.
Learn more at comfortkeepers.com.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
8:07. First shift continues. Here on WRMN. Beautiful morning. Our thanks to both Comfort Keepers and Bender Dental for being involved with WRMN's first shift and the station in general. And thanks to all of you for listening. Please subscribe to our YouTube page at WRMN Radio on YouTube, and tell a friend if you're listening in Hampshire this morning. One of our new friends we made over the weekend in Hampshire may be listening to the show. Say hey to us on YouTube today. Tell a few friends about our radio station. We want to be your radio station. We want to be the radio station of the Fox River Valley. That's our spot. That's our role. And we are going to try to play it very well. The talk of the town. 6 to 6 local every day. Talk time with Tammy, 2 to 4 this afternoon. Call and say hey to Tammy today. Chime in on what the ladies are talking about on her program today. Out to lunch with Matt. Matt kind of reforming the Out to Lunch program a little bit. He'll be doing some interviews, talking to restaurant people. They'll probably be going out and about sometimes. That's why it's called Out to Lunch. Matt and Dino, I think, are planning to hit different places and spend a part of that show doing that. And, of course, Tradio still around, and Matt trying to reestablish it in its spot yesterday, 12:30 until 1. May take a minute to retrain everybody that's the time to call Tradio. Buy, sell, trade, announce upcoming events that you would like to invite the public to. His show's on from 10 to 1. Catch up on the national and worldwide news with Democracy Now! Today from 1 until 2. And then later on this afternoon, a political talk show, part 2 of Fox Valley Afternoon's Afternoon Drive. Sonar leading the way, Bendamoni and Boquist in with him, Dino from time to time, and great guests as well. Political talk and more on Fox Valley Afternoons, the 4 to 6 portion of the show. Brian Kilmeade, if he's a favorite of yours, you're wondering where he went, he's on in the evenings now. And we've been broadcasting 2 hours of Brian's show every day. You're going to get the full Brian Kilmeade show once again. If you want to listen in, you're driving around, you're out and about in the evenings, catch on up on what happened during the day with Brian Kilmeade tonight from 6 until 9, right here on WRMN. Tom Hartman closes the evening from 9 until midnight. 10 past 8 here at WRMN. Amazing morning outside again today as our string of great days continues. We are currently sitting at 67 degrees, fair skies, winds are out of the north at 3 miles an hour. Today, increasing clouds, but we got bright sunshine this morning and a high of 83 today. Mostly clear, 61 degrees for your nice, pleasant overnight low tonight. And then tomorrow we step it up a little more summer-like as we hit 85 degrees for your Wednesday high. Some rain starts to come back into the picture a little bit tomorrow night late and into Thursday. 65 for the low tomorrow night with a 60% chance of rain, possibly a thunderstorm. Same for Thursday, although we up the ante to 90% Thursday with a high of about 79 on Thursday. Showers and thunderstorms still likely on Thursday night, so it looks like we'll have about a 24-hour period from Wednesday night late to Thursday night late where there's a pretty good chance of off and on continuing rain. And then Friday we start to clear some things out again. Mostly sunny with a high of 80 on Friday. The weekend looks pretty nice. 78 mostly sunny on Saturday and 80 and mostly sunny on Sunday. So there you have it. It's WRMN. It's the first shift. It's a Blues Day Tuesday. It's 8:11. And it's time for a little more First Shift 411. I wasn't able to get to as much last hour as I was hoping to. So let me get back to that and share some information with you. Let me just check my cell phone. Let's see. Yeah, nothing new on the cell phone. Every once in a while, I like to check my old cell phone to see if anybody has texted me an old school message that way. I haven't even heard from Toni Kuhl. I wonder if she's resigning as executive secretary. If so, I better pick up the number of the staff meeting before I lose track. Let's see. The first 2 days of this week, I don't believe I've heard from Toni Kuhl yet to give me the all-important number. So we'll have to catch up with that. It's 8:12 here at WRMN. Well, CK dropped this off this morning. I want to share this with you. It's, oops, my cell phone accidentally just called Jimmy Nick. I hope I didn't wake him up. Sorry, Jimmy. I don't think he's listening to the show right now. He is one of our blues artists that is going to be playing. Maybe it's ironic that my phone accidentally called him on a Blues Day Tuesday. But it is a Blues Day Tuesday, and he plays the blues, and Jimmy is going to be our 3:30 performer at America's First Responders Fest on Saturday, September the 7th. So maybe that was my way of reminding myself that I need to talk about that a little bit. It's from 11 until 7. It's Saturday, September the 7th. And we want to thank some of the great sponsors that are back on board this week to help this thing happen. Like Hopkins Grease. Thank you, Mike. Britain's Car Wash. Thank you, Mike. Britain's Car Wash back on board this year as well. American Legion Post 57. Elgin. Thank you, Mark. And the great American Legion people who voted to become a sponsor of our event this year. Let's see. We have many other sponsors we want to thank in the coming days. Dick Pond Athletics. Thanks to Glenn. His name is not Mike. Doesn't start with an M. He's Glenn. But he's pivotal, and he's really helping us to make this come together. Our Rapid Response 5K, and we got to get some people to sign up. So please sign up if you get a chance. Don't make my anxiety go too high by waiting to the last minute. Sign up soon if you get a chance. The Rapid Response 5K is our fun run and walk. It will start in front of the police station. Soon I'll be calling it the old police station when the new one is finished over at Panton Mill Park in South Elgin. And you'll run straight through a line of classic cars to get the 5K started. Curl around past the pavilion and on down the Fox River Trail you go. get to look at the Fox River for as long as it takes you to get there and get back. You'll make the turn at the bridge on down yonder to the south, and then come back and finish up right along the classic cars once again. Rapid Response 5K. We'll have T-shirts if you sign up for the 5K. You get a T-shirt, and hopefully some other little trinkets and prizes will be a part of the 5K as well. You can also buy a shirt. Heidi is the executive director of the shirt department, and she is working on placing an order for T-shirts, I think mostly, maybe some sweatshirts. I'm going to find out more about that in the next couple of days. We'd love to have you purchase an America's First Responders T-shirt. And I think because of that, me mentioning that, we'll make that our prize today. I have a few shirts left over from last year. Good-looking T-shirts, but you have to be the right size to win, because I don't have every size anymore. I have a large, and I have small, and I have medium. Large, small, medium. America's First Responders T-shirts. So if you're too big for that, then we'll have to give you a substitute prize today when we do trivia in the 8:50 segment. Speaking of Mike and Britain's Car Washes, I'm down to the nitty-gritty, but I will make one of those substitute prizes be a Britain's Car Wash today. I'm down to my last couple of car washes that I have for now. I'm sure we'll get more soon from Mike Warren over at Britain's Car Wash. And I can throw in a couple of other things from Britain's Car Wash as well, like the air freshener and maybe even a little shine towel for when you're waxing your car. From Britain's Car Wash on the west side, Larkin Avenue at Jane. 8:17 here at WRMN. So go to our website, WRMN1410.com. Go to afrfest.org, either one, and find out more information about the festival. But it's on me now. I have to take some time in the next 24 to 48 hours to send our great social media and web guy, Michael Patty, some updated information about the festival so that we can have some more relevant information for you to look at. But that'll be the place to go in the coming weeks to find out more about the fest and to sign up for our Rapid Response 5K. America's First Responders Fest, Panton Mill Park in South Elgin, September the 7th, the Saturday after Labor Day. All day long, it starts at 11 a.m. officially, with Deacon Frost taking the stage first. 8:17 here at WRMN. And now back to CK, who sent me this public service announcement for you. The Chicago Dyslexia Center Walk and 5K Run. You can help improve the lives of children with dyslexia by participating in the Children's Dyslexia Center's Walk and 5K Run. What? It's also the same day as ours. It's Saturday, September the 7th in Bloomingdale. This is the first time I've read this. I didn't know that. Well, if that's something you want to participate in, it's also for a good cause. It's Saturday, September the 7th in Bloomingdale. For more information or to register, go to chicagodyslexia.org. That's chicagodyslexia.org. 8:19 here at WRMN. Food for Seniors. Coming up once again, August the 23rd. I haven't been able to deliver lately because it seems like every Friday, the last 3 or 4 times there's been delivery day, we've either had an afternoon broadcast or something that's kept me from being able to deliver food. So maybe I can get back in the saddle on August the 23rd. I always enjoy doing it. Senior Services and Food for Greater Elgin are teaming up to feed local seniors this month. The next date is the 23rd of August. Pre-packed food boxes will be delivered to seniors age 60 plus in Elgin, South Elgin, East Dundee, and West Dundee. The program is to serve isolated seniors who have no assistance from family, friends, or neighbors and or are unable to physically shop for themselves. Call Senior Services to register. You have to receive a confirmation, including delivery or pickup instructions, to be included in the food box distribution. So, if you don't get your instructions, then you did something wrong. So call Senior Services to find out more. 847-741-0404. That's 847-741-0404. Deliveries take place between 1:30 and 3:30 in the afternoon, so make sure you're home or wherever you are receiving that gift box, that food box during that time. 1:30 to 3:30. And you can also pick up your own box if you're able to by signing up and going to Food for Greater Elgin at 1553 Commerce Drive. You must register to be included, as I mentioned. Go to Food for Greater Elgin at 1553 Commerce Drive to pick up your food box if you can do that. But again, call Senior Services and make sure you register correctly. 847-741-0404. August 23rd. August 9th filled up fast, so make sure you make your phone call today if you are interested in this service. The great car shows continue. Because of our broadcast from the parade last Sunday, fresh on my mind is the fact that the Hampshire summer festivities are not finished yet. There are lots going on, and another car show coming up at Seiler Park, a huge one this Sunday in Hampshire, if you are interested. And then the 24th of Saturday, by the way, it's a JP car show in Hampshire this Sunday, so call John Polero for more information or go to JP Car Shows on Facebook. John's phone number is 847-275-8290. 847-275-8290. The following Saturday, August the 24th, there's a car show going on at America's Antique Mall in Algonquin. I'm not even sure where I got this flyer from. But somebody emailed it to me or texted it to me, I guess, and I printed it out. But whoever did, thank you for the information. It's America's Antique Mall in Algonquin. It's Saturday, August the 24th. Official registration starts at 9:30 and ends at 11 a.m. The show hours are from 10 to 2:30. The awards start at 2. Door prizes, food truck, raffles, a DJ, and my favorite, more. America's Antique Mall, Algonquin, not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday, the 24th. If you ever have First Shift 411, you can always text it to me. I can email it to myself and print it out. My cell phone number is 901-647-1240. Or any other information that you want to send to me, maybe at a different time of the day, that I need to follow up on and maybe schedule a guest or look into a news story, something you've noticed while out on the streets. My cell phone is 901-647-1240. And you can also send an email to me at mark@WRMN1410.com. That's mark@WRMN1410.com. The ladies are back and the sun is shining brightly down Action Alley. If you're watching YouTube right now, you can see that effect as it blares on the right side of my face, which maybe on YouTube looks like the left side of my face. I don't know. I mentioned the interviews coming up later today on Sonar's show, a political talk show from 4 until 6 with Andrew Lorario, Kane County Republican GOP chairman, and Tom Meredith also in. And they'll be on in the 4 o'clock hour with Andrew and Ben this afternoon. With Sonar and Ben, excuse me. And then tomorrow afternoon at 4:30, Kane County Coroner Rob Russell will be in. The coroner's office is going to have a table at America's First Responders Fest. They've been active, out and about. They're trying to make sure you know what all they're involved in. And Rob Russell's trying to get involved in many things. As your Kane County Coroner, I saw him. He was in the Hampshire Parade on Sunday. And he's bringing in a guest with him tomorrow, a guy by the name of Daryl Pass. Daryl runs a sober living home in Elgin. And recently, Kane County Coroner Rob Russell announced that the collaboration of his office with international award-winning Latino author and civic leader Dr. Robert Renteria. You've heard from Robert Renteria a couple of different times on my show over the last year or two. So Rob's going to be in here to talk more about that. He's also going to talk with Daryl Pass, and we'll just probably talk about what exactly the Kane County Coroner's Office does besides identify the dead and things of that nature. Rob's pretty proud of his accomplishments, and he should be. He's trying to take the coroner's office to the next level. Find out more tomorrow afternoon, 4:30, during a political talk show. Right here on WRMN. All right, 8:26, we have more of our staff meeting, more of my news stories, trivia coming up in about 25 minutes. But let's go ahead and take you into the bottom of the hour break with another song here, as I do like to play music during the morning show. Tomorrow morning in the 9 o'clock hour, we'll have an all-music hour, or a more music hour once again. I think I'll have some leftovers from today. I saw a lot of great artists that I could have played had I had enough time on today's show. But this time around, I'm going to take you into maybe a little country. Maybe a little modern country, if you will. Although the song has got a little age on it now. I heard this song last night when I came home from my Elgin Township meeting. And I walked in the kitchen, and Lorena was listening to some music, and she had some country music playing last night. And after his days with Hootie and the Blowfish, Darius Rucker went into some country. And maybe his most well-known, I could be wrong about this because I'm not a big country fan necessarily, but maybe his most well-known country-ish song is Wagon Wheel. I'm trying to find out why Darius was in the news. Here it is. 2021. Nanai Griffith died at the age of 68 years old. In 1994, she won a Grammy Award for the album Other Voices, Other Rooms, as well as recording duets with many artists, among them Emmylou Harris, John Prine, Don McLean, Jimmy Buffett, Adam Duritz, the singer of Counting Crows, and Willie Nelson, and this guy, Darius Rucker, lead singer of Hootie and the Blowfish, and he went solo, and he's had many solo country hits like this song. Wagon Wheel takes us into the bottom of the hour break. The first shift continues on a beautiful, sunny Tuesday morning on the first shift on WRMN, AM 1410, the talk of the town with Tunes 2.
Heading down south to the land of the pines and thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up the road and pray to God I see headlights. I made it down the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was born to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick a banjo now. Oh, North Country winters keep getting me down. Lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't turning back to living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, rock me,
Attention all burger enthusiasts and game aficionados. Celebrate a century of excellence at Mott's Lounge, proudly serving the community for 100 years under 5 generations of passionate ownership. Sink your teeth into our hand-pressed fresh burgers bursting with flavor, crafted just the way you like them. And while you're here, enjoy our exclusive drink specials, perfect for toasting to our milestone anniversary. Plus, challenge your luck with our state-of-the-art gaming machines, adding an extra thrill to your visit. Join us at Mott's Lounge and be a part of history in the making. Here's to another century of great food, fun, and memories. Mott's Lounge, where every visit is a celebration. For more information, visit us online at mottslounge.com.
One of the things we're proud of at WRMN is our connection to the local community. In fact, recently we hosted a fundraiser for a longtime listener, Gene Wheeler, and first shift listener George Rollinson says it turned out perfectly.
Perfection is a moving target. You try to hit that bullseye and you zone in on it. It moves a little to the left and it moves a little to the right. I don't know. I'd say we hit a bullseye. I don't know how that could have been any better.
Working together to make Elgin better, we are WRMN AM 1410, serving the local community since 1949. Dine out with family and friends at Nick's Pizza in Elgin or Crystal Lake. Nick serves up award-winning thin crust and Chicago-style pizza. Eat in or carry out. In addition to Nick's fabulous pizza, let Nick's cater your events with pizza, pasta, Italian beef, and other delicious offerings. Their big banquet rooms can accommodate all your event needs. So, for great pizza in a Northwoods, cabin-style atmosphere, bring family and friends to Nick's. Visit nickspizzapub.com.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
As grocery prices rise, take your family out to any of the Tommy's Red Hots location for great food at unbelievably low prices. There's 6 locations to serve you for both dine-in or carry-out. Tommy's has a diverse, delicious menu for you and your family with crispy pizzas, sandwiches, salads, and their famous hot dogs, plus so much more. Don't forget their scrumptious sides like mac and cheese bites. To see their menu and locations, visit Tommy'sRedHots.com today.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
You know it? You know it by heart? Me neither. $800-694. It's 8:34 here at WRMN AM 1410 on this beautiful Tuesday morning. It is lovely outside. Fair skies and 67 degrees as we head for a high today of about 81. Steve Thoren's in a little bit, and I have failed to mention that this morning. We have Elgin Time coming up in the 9 o'clock hour today. I guess I assumed you know already, but I guess you shouldn't know. Things change every Tuesday morning when we have our specialty show on. And today, Steve Thoren's in the house here soon. Elgin Time coming up this morning between 9 and 10 before our Out to Lunch show with Matt at 10. WRMN News Time now is 8:34 on this Tuesday, August the 13th. Good morning. Let's check a little news and sports.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. The village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive, featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stop school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
WRMN says thank you to all of our local veterans, like Jerry Christofferson of True Patriots Care.
We had the 1,700 flags up across from the wall. That's how many POWs and MIAs from Vietnam are still missing. Plus, we do veterans and first responders funerals.
Yeah.
And so if you ever drive by a funeral home or a church or a cemetery and you see the flags, you know a soldier died today.
Go to TruePatriotsCare.com for more information. And veterans, thank you for your service to our country.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Roster addition for the Bears. Former Texas Tech nose tackle Jalen Hutchings has joined the team. They did have to make some room on the roster. They cut running back Demetric Felton. Chicago's 2-0 in the preseason. They beat the Texans 21-17 last Thursday. Up next this Saturday afternoon at home against the Bengals.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the eighth.
Deep right! Gone! Brooks Baldwin, a three-run homer!
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2, the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
The word is out. Nissans cost less on Route 19, but that's not all. Parts, service, and body shop, they all cost less at McGrath Nissan. Used cars too. The reason why is how hard we try. Right now, get 0% APR financing on select new Nissan models at McGrath Nissan because
Nissans cost less on Route 19.
Come to Elgin.
See what we mean.
Sorry, I love that song. Don't you love jingles? I love that song. And we love the good people from McGrath, of course. They've been a supporter of America's First Responders Fest for the past couple of years, thanks to our tie-in with our good friends over at Arcade's. Arcade's Bar and Grill, Route 31, South Elgin. Special K, Carrie, and Rick and all the good people over there. It's a happy bar. People have a good time over there, and they have a patio right along 31, and they're going to have some live music after they serve beer all day at America's First Responders Fest on September the 7th in Panton Mill Park. And one of these days, the name of the band that's playing at Arcade's will stick in my head. But it's a band that sounds like they're very good, actually, and they were inquiring about playing at America's First Responders Fest, but we got it all booked up already. We can only have so many bands, so the festival is going from 11 until 7, and we have 4 playing that day, Deacon Frost and Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. We think the music fits the festival real well. Jimmy Nick will rock things with some blues later in the afternoon, and then Junkyard Groove, a band I thought was very solid. I bet they play Wagon Wheel by Darius Rucker. That's one of the songs I think they play, if I remember correctly. The song you heard just a few minutes ago here at WRMN. Junkyard Groove from 5:30 until 7. And then more live music, and I'll fill you in more about who that is going to be over at Arcade's, I believe, 7 until 10 that night. So pick a part of the day and come spend some time with us. We talk about all the things we have at our festival. We have a veterans presentation at noon that we are going to do. Mark Smith, the commander, American Legion Post 57, is working on that. He also has some information about last night's Queen of Hearts that I'll pass along in a couple of minutes. And law enforcement stage presentation featuring law enforcement from Kane County Sheriff's Office once again this year. And more than likely the Elgin Police Department as well, and South Elgin too. Elgin helping us out with some of the great kids activities like the bouncy house, and Chief Anna Lally's been so nice and just says, let us know what you need and we will make it happen for you. And thanks to Heather for working with me this year, and I got to call her as well and make sure everything's on track for getting the Elgin Police Department involved. And of course, South Elgin, Jerry Krozik, the police chief over there, everybody's friend, Officer Jim Creighton. And they'll be protecting us that day with some security, but also hopefully participating in the festival. We got fire, led by longtime firefighter, fire chief. Everybody loves him. He's Mike Felice. And Mike's going to be a part of our presentation with fire. In fact, he might lead the presentation. Mike Felice, Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan, and Assistant South Elgin Fire Chief Dave Schmidt, all expected to give a presentation on stage as we honor firefighters. And then an emergency management, and maybe we'll cover a couple of other areas as far as first responders go as well later in the day. A JP Car Show trophy presentation at 5 o'clock at the conclusion of our great all-day car show. America's First Responders Fest. 8:43 here at WRMN. Let's make sure we finish the staff meeting, but let's take one phone call real quick, if that's possible with this guy. 847-931-1410. We go to the phones and we check in with James this morning. Hey, James.
Hey, good morning, Mark.
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing good. I remembered that you were on Tuesday and Thursday, so I'm calling in.
Okay, and, thanks.
Yeah, I wanted to just make some further comments, I think, on what some of the discussion was yesterday. And I think it ties in with your promo now with your first responder thing. And, you know, in the news, we hear a lot, I guess in the last year, maybe even more, about defunding the police. And, you know, the issue of defunding naturally refers to budgetary things with money in the budget for whatever equipment and training and so on and so forth. But there's also another thing that's occurring, and I just picked up on a news item national news item out of New York City where the police are under attack. They're physical attack, actually, by these illegals that are coming into the country and are living on the streets and hotels and whatnot in New York City. And so there's a term called depolicing, and this is something that I think is not talked about. And so I just would like to take a few minutes to explain to the listeners what that actually is, because it directly affects the taxpayers and the safety of the public. And what happens in depolicing, so I'll give you basically the definition of it, is a term of police disengaging from active police work, generally as a reaction to external scrutiny or negative publicity.
Right.
Depolicing represents a de facto police strike in which the police withdraw of their crime prevention. Now, I would like to add one more thing to the external, the issue of external scrutiny and negative publicity. I would also like to add political interference, such as what was mentioned yesterday by John Prigge, where certain people in the political realm in your town wanted to eliminate the enforcement of minor violations. Those minor violations allow the police probable cause to take care of more serious crimes.
Right.
So that lends to this depolicing issue. And again, where is the public outcry? You guys are doing a great job with your efforts to support the police. But where is the public outcry on this? That's what I always wonder about that.
Yeah, and so if there's depolicing going on during times when defunding the police is trendy and talked about a lot and supported by a certain faction of the people, then there won't be these pullovers for these minor traffic offenses. And therefore, some of the major offenses which could be dealt with by pulling over for a minor offense will never take place.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Your summary is right on spot.
Yeah, thanks.
Because it's just simple logic. If you're allowed to engage with with probable cause within the law, a particular individual, and there again, it also ties into with John, his nickname of shots fired. You've got shots being fired. You don't know if these people are on foot or in vehicles or whatever, so you are allowed to stop them for whatever reasons. And then in furtherance of that, you discover a gun or whatever, and you're able to take proper police action. But overall, again, not to be redundant, depolicing has already taken effect. It's actually, I'll tell you how far back this goes. It goes back to when they started the data collection on police stopping certain individuals, okay?
Yeah.
That's when it started, okay? So you had to document every time you stopped somebody, and you had to indicate, what to stop, the reason for, and the race of the person, and the time, and all the other pertinent information.
Yeah. This
was all their data collection on that particular issue. That's when it actually started. So we're going back, a decade already.
Right.
It's just gotten worse.
Yeah.
And I think that the public need to be aware of this issue. As I said before, defunding, to me, that's a smokescreen for what's actually happening.
Yeah. Certainly accurate thoughts, I think, James. Well, thanks for calling. Larry will be with me tomorrow morning if you want to join us for more of the conversation then, and we'll see where it goes from here.
All right, buddy.
All right, man. Thanks for calling.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. That's James, who now realizes I'm on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. Took him 7.5, almost 8 years. Good things take time. 8:49 here at WRMN. Good to hear from James. Dennis D. Not So Young on YouTube says, good morning, first shifters. Have a great day from Dennis D. Not So Young, The Nightmare on Elm Street. Hector sent in his 15 prayers to our much-needed prayer scoreboard this morning. Prayers to Derica, prayers to the Dice, Gary and Linda family, as some health issues, I think, going on with both of our first shifters there. Good morning to First Shift Sherry, and thanks for being back in the last couple of days. FSS, good to have you back. The Commander, Mark Smith, says, Happy Tuesday, shifters. The Queen of Hearts was not drawn last night. The number 24 card was drawn. It revealed the 2 of diamonds. The jackpot will grow for next week. Continuing to grow. Have a great day. From the Commander, Mark Smith, American Legion Post 57. 5 prayers on the prayer scoreboard. Giving us 79. Kimmy D checks in. Happy Blues Day Tuesday, Marky B, and all first shifters. Have a great day from Kimmy D. 5 American flags. No nickname John. Earlier this morning when I was talking about the Elgin Township having its What Makes Elgin Township Tick Days on Saturday, and the fact that Kenyon's cow was going to be on hand taking selfies with you, I said something about the cow's going to milk it for all it's worth. No nickname John has made his judgment on my comment, and he actually gave me an 8. Thanks, no nickname John. I think you're a little bit easier on your ratings than I am. 8:51 here at WRMN. First Shift Sherry says, by the way, Mark, Kenyon's cow, like all cows, are female. You probably wouldn't want to get close to a bull for a selfie. Kenyon's cow is a chick. No nickname John says everybody wants to be a no nickname John these days. I know. We're all wannabes, no nickname John. We're all wannabes. Dean DeLaley checks in, says, God morning, Fox River Valley. First shift and Marky B. Another great day heading our way. I've already received many comments on our new lineup that was introduced yesterday. Have a great day. And, listening to the new lineup starting at 10 this morning with Matt out to lunch. Tammy 2 to 4 with Talk Tammy. Talk time with Tammy and friends. You can talk Tammy with Tammy if you want to. And then Fox Valley Afternoons. Later in the afternoon, a political talk show with Sonar and Ben and guests. 8:52 here at WRMN. We got Basic Brendan checking in. He says, good morning, first shifters. My name is Brendan. Good morning, Brendan. My name is Mark. We got Amboy Jeff checking in. Good morning, Marky B, and all the first shifters. Have a beautiful day from Amboy, Illinois. Amboy Jeff checking in. Raging Richard is a no nickname John wannabe. He said, what is Jose's brother's name? Hose B, says Raging Richard.
That's pitiful. I mean, it's absolutely pitiful. Pitiful.
Hose B.
That's pitiful. I mean, it's absolutely pitiful. Pitiful.
What is Jose's twin brothers' names? Juan and 2.
That's pitiful. I mean, it's absolutely pitiful. Pitiful.
Shut up!
Raging Richard.
Shut up!
Gets slammed by the sound bites. 8:53 here at WRMN. Sultan of South Elgin says, good morning, Mark and WRMN shifters. Y'all make it a perky and peaceful Tuesday. I am wearing an Antigua golf shirt this morning, by the way, South Elgin Chris. May not be watching on YouTube. Maybe you are. It's the golf shirt you gave me for my outing earlier this summer. And we look forward to seeing you in the house. He's going to stop in and show us a few shirts for possible staff shirts for America's First Responders Fest today. So I'm modeling my Antigua golf shirt this morning. The Sultan of South Elgin. Brennan says, hey everyone, I just saw a cyber truck this morning in St. Charles, Illinois.
Wow.
Huh. What exactly is a cyber truck? Dutchman's Wood Shack says, good morning, coffee's up.
Whatever.
Wonderful Wilma, the Emoji Queen, says, hi, Marky B and our first shift friends. Welcome to this Blues Day Tuesday. Have another blessed day from the wonderful one, the Emoji Queen, sending musical instruments and a prayer to our prayer scoreboard. 85 prayers on the prayer scoreboard, and now she sends number 86, which ties us with yesterday's prayer total of 86. Brendan says, let's go Bears, and a different Brendan says, how about those White Sox? They managed to win last night, 12-2 against the New York Yankees. It's their second win in 26 games.
Wow.
Way to go, Sox. All right, well, I'm against the clock here. This could be rough. 3 minutes until the end of the hour. Steve Thoren's in the house. Elgin Time next hour. I'm going to blindly choose a trivia question. If you want to win a medium, large, or small America's First Responders Fest t-shirt, call 847-931-1410. It's a t-shirt that we have left over from last year. They're nice. They're gray. I think we might have a couple of white ones, too. They're gray or white, depending on the size. 847-931-1410, the number to call at this moment. The question today, back in the day, Wapner's Liquors downtown on Grove Avenue had their storefront shingle hanging alongside a light-up sign for what brand of beer? Falstaff. That's A. B is Schlitz. C is Pabst Blue Ribbon. D, Budweiser. Back in the day, Wapner's Liquors downtown Grove Avenue had their storefront shingle hanging alongside a light-up sign for what kind of beer or brewer? A, Falstaff, B, Schlitz, C, Pabst Blue Ribbon, D, Budweiser. 847-931-1410. We have one caller going to give it a try. Let's take this call first. Good morning. Welcome to the first shift.
Hey, Mark. How are you?
I'm good. Sidekick Susan, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Well, I know you're a big beer drinker, so you'd have interest in this question. Which one of these beers do you think was showing on the sign next to Wapner's Liquors?
I'm gonna go with D.
D. Budweiser, says Sidekick Susan. Our survey says
loser.
Susan comes up empty. Well, thanks for trying, Susan.
You're welcome.
Have a great day. Hey.
First shifters.
There you go. Thanks, Susan. Thanks, Jose. You guys take care. That's their call and their effort at the trivia question today. Incorrect. All right. I guess that's going to be our trivia contest for now. First Shift Sherry says, did I write this question? I'd like to guess. Yes, you wrote this question, FSS. I've gone deep into your archives to find my latest set of questions. Your disappearance from the show caused me to run out, but we're fighting to keep things alive. All right, well, coming up, Steve Thoren. He's going to keep things alive. He's keeping Elgin history alive. As he joins me in the next hour for Elgin Time. And we'll see what Elgin Time's history lesson is today. And then Matt's got his show today from 10 until 1. It's Out to Lunch. It's all coming up right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Thanks for joining us here on the first shift. Good morning.
Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus is intent in their commitment to open doors and support those who strive for excellence. Too many people have been made to feel that higher education isn't a place for them, that it is someone else's dream. But Columbia College of Missouri has changed all that. With individualized attention and ongoing support, Columbia College knows a future built by you is a future built for you. Columbia College of Missouri Elgin campus, your new starts now. Visit ccis.edu.
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous Handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN, AM 1410, Elgin Time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Linzess. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. The village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive, featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
WRMN has been serving Elgin and the Fox Valley for 75 years, featuring a combination of local news, information, and entertainment in the mornings, followed by the radio shopping show for 5 hours each weekday. The first shift with Marky B starts your morning at 6 a.m., and it's always fun when Larry Jones is a part of the show.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
Can't haze, you'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
And then there'll be a lot of people that come out of the and say that I also hazed
I remember when Mark hazed me. I've been hazed.
Mark hazed me back in 2012.
2012. I remember in Memphis one time. He was really mean to me.
It's first shift fun and information in the morning, combined with the radio shopping show to save you money. And you get it right here on WRMN AM 1410, WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook, and WRMN1410.com.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the eighth.
Deep right! Gone! Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer!
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2 the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper. The White Sox set season highs for runs and hits. They had 18. Gavin Sheets matched a career best with 4 hits and drove in 4 runs. Corey Lee and Brooks Baldwin homered, and the White Sox knocked off one of the top teams in the league after losing 24 of their previous 25 games.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every
Batteries Plus Bulbs is more than batteries and bulbs. It's your repair shop for Apple devices, Samsung Galaxy devices, and more. Located on Randall Road, just south of 20 in Elgin, Batteries Plus Bulbs fills all your battery and light bulb needs in one stop. They have the largest selection of batteries for ATVs, cameras, phones, laptops, scooters, cars and homes, and everything else. Looking to save money with energy-efficient LED or holiday lighting? Stop in at Batteries Plus Bulbs in Elgin. Go to batteriesplus.com for special offers.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
America's Best Restaurants travels the country and features restaurants that you should visit each week. Recently, the cast and crew made their way to Renata's German Restaurant in Hanover Park. Renata serves old family recipes and delicious German-influenced food. Renata's also specializes in a wide variety of traditional German baked goods, too. So, if you've yet to visit Renata's, try America's Best Restaurants choice. Drop in soon for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
Elgin is a city in Cook and Kane counties along the Fox River. As of the 2020 census, the city had a population of just under 115,000, the sixth largest city in Illinois, but it's taken a long time and a lot of great history to make Elgin the jewel of the Midwest. James T. Gifford and his brother traveled west looking for a site on the stagecoach route from Chicago to Galena, Illinois. They eventually settled at a spot where the Fox River could be bridged, and in April of 1835, they established the city, naming it after the Scottish tune Elgin. Early Elgin achieved fame for the butter and dairy goods it sold to the city of Chicago, but the dairy industry became less important with the arrival of the Elgin Watch Company. The watch factory employed 3 generations of Elginites from the late 19th century to the mid-20th century, when it was the largest producer of fine watches in the United States. Today, the clocks at Chicago's Union Station still bear the Elgin name. These clocks tell Elgin time, and the hands of Elgin time are always welcoming, and the hands of Elgin time are always willing to greet a hard worker with a firm handshake. It's time now for another chapter in Elgin time, and here to tell the story, live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin, Illinois, is your host, Steve Thoren.
Elgin Time. Another edition comes your way right now here at WRMN AM 1410. And we're still on YouTube this morning at WRMN Radio on YouTube as well. As we welcome Stevie T, who's going to have a couple of guests on his show today. Steve Thoren, back for another Elgin history lesson today. Welcome, Steve.
Hey, Marky B. Hi, everybody, and happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's having a good week out there. Well, Steve Thoren here with another episode of Elgin Time Radio. One of my favorite shows, certainly one of Marky B's.
Absolutely.
Well, we've talked about a lot of different topics in Elgin's history, but it's also the history of America and the history of advancement and the history of history. And today, our topic is the history of appliances and appliance stores in Elgin, and that also with a segue to the history of televisions and TV repair shops and repairmen. The TV repairman, something that was a lost art, and young people today can't imagine that concept and that profession. I have a real neat old sign at home that used to be on one of the Elgin city buses for years and years. Ray's TV. We now service color sets.
Nice.
So it's rather interesting. Well, we're going to talk about appliances first, Mark. And appliances, of course, what comes to mind to you, Mark, when I say appliances?
Televisions, refrigerators, first two things that come to mind.
Okay.
I guess stoves.
Sure.
Hot water heaters.
Okay.
What am I missing?
Well, you're missing washing machines.
Okay.
You're missing furnaces, boilers, mangles, sewing machines, freezers.
Okay.
And then, of course, it goes to what's called small appliances. What are small appliances? Coffee makers, toasters, blenders. And, there's numerous things.
Yeah, okay.
And appliances started in, the art, like the stove, for instance. The stove, the gas stove, and, of course, even electric stove. Gas stove was actually patented in 1826. Hard to believe. In 1841 was the first known gas stove that had piped gas to it. And in 1881 was successes in England, and they actually had the first stoves in a couple of wealthy people's homes that were run on gas. Electric stove made its debut at the Chicago World's Fair Columbia Exposition in 1893. It was invented in 1892, but it didn't catch on. 1922, gas stoves, a heavy cast iron stove, was made by the Coalbrookdale Foundry in Britain, and that company is actually still in business today. I'm not sure what they're making, but I would think they're making some things out of cast iron. But 1940s is when that company was founded, and it was the Carbondale Foundry. Microwave ovens. Microwaves, believe it or not, they actually were developed in the 1940s. But they became popular and affordable in the 1980s. They were much bigger, and they cost actually more than now. And it's one of those things like a television.
Right. They were so rare and so intricate, and they've simplified things over the years, and so it's become a lot cheaper and more accessible.
Well,
right?
and it cost a lot more to make them because it wasn't the mass production capability like today, or the interior, the workings. The early gas stoves, actually, I have one at home in my garage that's a real big, heavy gas stove. It's got porcelain all over it for adornment and added insulation, and it's got the name on it, a Jewel. But it also has, on the left, it has a wood-burning section with, of course, a chimney. And that chimney goes up and allows for the soot and the smoke to expel. Washing machines were invented in 1767. And it was a washing machine with a wringer between the rollers. And in the 1920s, electric washing machines emerged. And in the 1930s, washing machines became automatic, and they had different automatic ones. I have they called them a wringer washing machine, and it was a round basin on wheels. And when I was a kid, my grandma had one. It was a Maytag, and it had the tubes that went to it, but it sat outside the stationary tub in the laundry room. And then it had another tube with a hook on it that went over the tub and expelled the water. And those were popular for years and years. I actually have one at home that's the entire cylinder and the base is all copper. And someone told me once, man, that's a lot of copper. You could probably get a lot more money for that at the recycle than you could selling the unit.
Yeah.
So it's pretty interesting. Another piece of appliance. I brought this up. Do you know what a mangle is, Mark?
No, I've heard you talk about it before, but I don't remember what it is.
Well, a mangle is a ironing. I guess you could say it's almost like an ironing machine, but it's got wheels and rollers, and it's about maybe 3 feet wide and about 3 feet tall, and the entire top is a big hood section that lifts up, and there's a great big roller there with like a heavy cloth wound around it or coating, and then you would put clothes on that, and it's like a steam. It's almost like an interior steam roller. And of course, they claim this is going to replace the ironing board, and there were a lot of people that had mangles. I've got about 4 of them. I've got one on display in the basement, but
Yeah?
I've got a couple, 3 more in the garage they're larger and cumbersome. And I happen to know someone that serviced them for years and years, and as well as servicing other things. But there's some neat history of appliances. I wanted to touch on a few appliance stores that were in Elgin, and we'll start in 1954. In 1954, out of an Elgin phone book, it was titled under the section Household Appliance Dealers. And right at the top of the list was Ackerman Brothers, 168 East Highland Avenue. And it says, see page 19 for your buyer's guide. Also, Bunge's, now known for brakes and tires, and they're out there on McLean Boulevard, just south of the Township Building. But Bunge's used to be at 280 South Grove, and they were known for all their appliances. Dundee Electric Appliance Company in West Main and Dundee. Electric Home Company, 1 East Chicago Street. Electrolux, there was a electric or appliance we didn't bring up, the vacuum cleaner. And I need to add that onto my list. I don't know how I missed that one. And also, back in 1954, Elgin Washer and Poultry Sales at 110 South Grove. Grabowski, William A., 104 North State Street in Elgin. Hertels at 12 East Main. Halls, 741 Dundee Avenue. North End Appliance Store, 1073 North Liberty. Ryburn Electric, 118 South Grove. Ryburn's, many of you people remember Ryburn's as Ryburn's Records, but they actually started as Ryburn's Appliance. And also Schmidt, Herman Schmidt, and that was 91 West Main. Sears, Mark, I can't tell you how big Sears used to be.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing.
Sears, Roebuck and Company, and you know where they were in Elgin, don't you?
Sears in Elgin, where the Elgin Mall is now?
The Elgin Art Space Lofts.
Ah, right down here then.
Yes, right down here, which was originally the Peck Department Store. No, excuse me, Swan Department Store. Smith, Vernon Smith, on 105 Walnut. Spalding's, 458 Dundee Avenue. Joseph Spees, of course, they had appliances, and they were at 38 through 52 South Grove Avenue, here where the Fountain townhomes are, or Fountain condos. True Blue Oil Company in Plato Center, and they had it. A lot of different appliances, and of course, McGraw Electric Company, which was Toastmaster products.
Yes.
So a lot of different appliances, and then we move from 54 to 59, and we've got some additional Frederick's Furniture and Appliance, and let's see, Kitchen Mart, the Kitchen Mart, 877 Villa. Natalini's Furniture and Appliances. And Spalding's. And Washer, Fred Washer and Associates, And he ended up moving to South Elgin, and everyone knew him down there at South Elgin. He was on the other side of the police station or the fire station. And we get to 1961, Crane Appliance Service on Dundee Avenue, George's Appliance Service, and McCrozik's Small Appliance Repair Shop on 209 Douglas Avenue, Clarence Radloff on Raymond Street, and William Whitehead on Cherokee Road. That was Carpentersville. And the list just keeps going on. So there's a lot of appliances and so forth, but I have a guest on the phone, and we're going to talk to him about, he was a appliance man with Sears Roebuck for many, many years. Is he on now, Mark?
He is.
Arnie, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Morning, Steve.
Hey, this is the famed Arnold Lauber, and Arnie worked for Sears Roebuck. Arnie, tell us a little history of how you got involved working for Sears and being an appliance repairman.
Well, it all started 2 weeks after I graduated from Dundee High School in '57. I was helping a friend. We were baling hay, and we got done, and he wanted to know what I'm doing tomorrow. Well, I said, not much, just looking for a job. So he said, well, come down to Sears, and they're looking for help. So I went down to Sears and applied for a job, and I started the next day, and it all started, I started unloading trucks, and then they needed help in the service department, so they knew I had auto mechanics experience through the high school, so they gave me a job fixing lawnmowers, and it just went from there through all the appliances, heating, air conditioning, water equipment, and just kept growing.
Wow. So you worked for Sears, and did you, when you first started to service appliances and everything else, I guess lawnmowers, you don't think of lawnmowers as an appliance, but really it is. It's an appliance. It's just an outdoor one.
Yeah.
Were you fixing powered lawnmowers mainly?
Well, yeah, they were all powered lawnmowers, not many electrics, a couple, but yeah, mainly powered lawnmowers.
I guess those old reel mowers that you just pushed, they didn't have too many parts to break, so those wouldn't be something to fix unless a handle broke or something like that. But when
they were always needed sharpening, so we sharpened a lot of those.
Oh, sure. And those blades were kind of tricky to sharpen.
Sure were.
I know, because I have a lot of them. But working on those engines, you worked on the different lawnmower engines, and of course, I'm sure they were basically all reel design, the R-E-E-L reel. And did you service more than what Sears sold, or did you mainly service Sears product?
No, we only serviced Sears mowers, and in the 60s they came out with the riding mowers, and they were real popular, so we serviced a lot of those.
How were those in dependability when they first came out?
Well, they improved them a lot over the years. They were good for what you were supposed to use them for. If you used them in a field to cut the grass down to make it look nice, they're kind of overworking them and causing problems.
What was the main thing that you had to fix on those riding mowers?
Well, probably keep the engines tuned up and keep the blade sharp.
Sure. Now, were those early riding mowers, were those a rotary blade underneath, or did you actually have some with the reels out in front or pulling?
They were all rotary mowers.
All rotary blades underneath.
Yeah.
Now, when you serviced other appliances, did you get people bring stuff in the store, or did you mainly just go out?
Yeah, I mainly just went out to the homes all over northern Illinois.
How far away did you travel?
Well, we went from Geneva to the Wisconsin line, and then from Chicago to Marengo.
Wow, that's a pretty large coverage area.
Yeah.
So I got a list of appliances I was talking about. Tell me if you serviced all of these items, Arnie. Did you service stoves?
Yep.
Refrigerators?
Yep.
Dishwashers?
Yep.
Lawnmowers?
Yep.
Boilers?
Yep.
Furnaces?
Right.
Washing machines?
Right.
Dryers?
Right.
Mangles?
Oh, yeah.
How about outboard motors?
Yeah, we had quite a few of those in the shop, and they were Elgin outboard motors, probably through the watch factory.
Well, I know that the Sears marketed those, and my recollection was that Sears put the Elgin name on it with an agreement from the watch factory because Elgin, the name Elgin, was synonymous with quality. And so people identified the name Elgin across the country and even the world with quality product because the watches were always number one. So that's pretty neat. I mentioned stoves. Did you service early stoves? How early stoves, those old ones that was kind of shaped like an L? I mentioned earlier the history. Some of them even had wood burning option attached to it. But the earliest stove that Sears started to manufacture and work with, I don't know how old that would have been, but I'm sure they had them in the 50s. Did they have any older than that?
Well, them real early stoves are called combination stoves. You could have a fire on one side and have a LP oven on the other side and burners. So, yes, we serviced those. They were mainly in the rural areas where they had a lot of wood to burn.
Sure. And, of course, they had to have a chimney that went outside.
Right.
How about, I imagine that when dishwashers came in, that was quite a new fad.
It was. It was, and most of them at that time were portable dishwashers. The built-in ones didn't come in until a few years later. And, that was quite a business because all the ladies didn't like doing dishes.
Well, and men.
Yeah, and men.
Well, I do remember when I was young, I can remember people that had a dishwasher, and yeah, you're right, I had forgot about that. It just was a big square that sat out in the kitchen and had the water lines connected to it. And, of course, I'm sure you had situations where those water lines broke.
Yeah, it's all kind of crazy situations, and it's unbelievable the things that got into the dishwasher that had nothing to do with the dishes. It's crazy.
Like, what can you remember?
Well, for one reason, I don't know why, there were so many of them white stays the ladies had in their clothes that ended up in there, and there was rings and coins, and I don't know how all that stuff ever got in there.
Oh, my. So you found things clogged in the drains.
Yeah, well, they would get down into the pump. They wouldn't pump out because it broke the impeller.
Sure. And then you remember some of the other appliance stores that I went through the list, I bet.
Yeah. There's quite a few of them.
Sure. You remember Ryburn's Records and Appliance and Natalini's. I think those were kind of neat neighborhood ones. And a lot of people went to the neighborhood that they lived closer to.
Right.
But how about you? Did you fix neighbors' stuff on your own?
Well, family, that was it, because we had an occasion, had Sears there where some of them boys were overdoing it, and too many got fired, so I couldn't do too much of that.
Well, you didn't want to lose your job. You wanted to keep working.
Right.
How about when you started servicing mangles?
Mangles, probably in the middle 50s or the middle 60s. The middle 60s. There was probably about at least 20 of them I can remember, but this one particular one at over there by Cook's broke down every summer.
Over in a lady's house by Cook's Publishing?
Yeah, up in the attic. And I only had to go up there on an 85-degree day.
Sure, it broke down in the summer because everything was so hot. Maybe that's when she called you. But you had to work on her mangle every summer, huh?
Yep.
What was the
Everyone
issue?
has a community to lean on.
All kind of electrical
school,
problems.
Kids' teams.
Well, Arnie, we've got our half-hour break. You can stay on hold, and we'll be right back.
Communities can provide support when you need it, and even when you don't know you do. Like when it comes to preventing underage drinking and other substance use. You've talked with your kids and shared clear expectations, but you're not with them every minute. Your community members, friends and relatives, teachers and coaches, faith leaders, and other important adults in your kids' lives can be your eyes, ears, and a supportive influence when you're not around, reinforcing your messages with your kids and alerting you to warning signs of underage drinking or other substance use. So talk with your kids about these issues and involve the members of your community to help keep your kids safe. Because when you talk, they hear you.
Bob Adams, the next one you're calling. How long is this break?
Anderson Japanese Gardens, ranked the highest quality Japanese garden in North America and located right in the heart of Rockford. Their mission is to open minds to a different culture while offering a place of peace and tranquility where one can find healing, renewal, inspiration, and a re-energized soul. A premier destination for corporate functions, special events, weddings, and receptions. For directions, hours, and fees, visit andersongarden.org today.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Rise and shine, Fox Valley listeners. It's time to kickstart your day with First Shift with Marky B on WRMN 1410 AM. From 6 to 9 a.m., join the chatter that gets you clued in with the latest buzz around town. Don't just sip on your coffee. Let Marky B brew your morning with the perfect mix of news, views, and moves. Dial us in or live stream at WRMN1410.com and make your mornings a whole lot brighter. WRMN 1410 AM. We're the voice of the Valley, and we're here to talk.
It's the time of the year where storms and inclement weather can pop up unexpectedly. If you have a generator powered by a small engine, keep it running like a top. Don't do the tune-up yourself. Let Ames Small Engine Repair at 674 Laurel Street in Elgin handle your generator. Ames can do oil changes, spark plugs, and make all the necessary adjustments. From simple tune-ups to major repairs, Ames Small Engine can do it all. Don't forget, it's not too early to think about a lawnmower tune-up. Call 847-742-8750.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Counterfeit products are popping up everywhere. Fake sneakers, fake cosmetics, and even fake pills. Crooks are selling counterfeit versions of just about everything. Last year, billions of dollars worth of counterfeit products were sold in the U.S. Sure, it may seem like saving a few bucks on the things you want isn't a big deal, but counterfeits are usually made in unsafe conditions, potentially using hazardous and even lethal ingredients that could harm you and others. And the money you've paid, it goes right into the hands of criminals and may support child labor, drugs, and even gangs. Smells like big crime to me. So if you still think buying fake products is harmless, think again. And remember, if you don't know where the products came from, how could you know where the money goes? You're smart, buy smart. Go for real. Learn more at mcgruffpsa.org. This message is brought to you by the United States Patent and Trademark Office and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Elgin Time continues on this Tuesday morning, and we're visiting with Arnie Lauber. We have a couple of comments on YouTube this morning. Pat Hudgens says that Steve Vacuum Cleaners Halls is still in business, according to Trusty Pat, and he says it's where it was then, I think. And First Shift Sherry says, my clever grandma did a terrible thing. It was the mid-1940s, and she still had a wood-burning stove. She saved her pennies for a gas stove, but the house still wasn't hooked up for gas. She spotted an ad for a local appliance store, I don't know which. They had a great deal on a stove, and they said they'd hook it up for the buyer. So she ordered it. They lugged it in, looked around the kitchen, and said, where's the hookup? Oh, out in the street, she said. And the house was set far back from the street. They said, lady, we didn't mean we'd install a gas line for you. She said, well, your ad says you'll hook it up for me. So long story long already, she forced them to pay for the gas line from the street to the house and got her gas stove. So there's First Shift Sherry's with a story about what we're talking about, appliances.
Well, there's a neat one, and who knows down the road if Arnold Lauber might have serviced it. Well, Arnie, thanks for staying on hold there with me, Arnie.
Oh, yeah.
How about, I'm curious, when you started servicing boilers and furnaces, especially in the winter months, of course, that's when people would call you. What was that like when you had to service older ones?
Well, to start it out with, they sent me to school, to training school for a week to learn all about the procedure of repairing it, and at that time there was not too much central air, but a lot of furnaces had to be cleaned every fall to get them ready for the season. So we probably cleaned, I probably cleaned about 60 furnaces every fall.
Wow. And you know, something you brought up, another one we forgot to put on the list, air conditioners.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that you remember when you were servicing appliances, and I guess probably the 60s is really when air conditioners started going into homes, but not too many people because they cost a lot. And then by the 70s, a lot more. I don't know when central air went in, though. I don't.
It probably went in the 60s.
I just remember window units.
Yeah, the window units were first, and then the central airs.
And, of course, before those were fans, and we didn't bring up fans, and every place had fans. Even in the old days, they'd have a motor mounted somewhere, and it would have a belt in the ceiling, and it would run one fan, and that had an extra pulley off of it, and then that went to another fan, and sometimes you'd have 4 or 5 ceiling fans running off one motor just because they had long pulleys. And just like within factories, they'd have a steam engine in the basement running with a pulley that went upstairs through a slot, and then it ran on a line that went all the way down and had a number of pulleys on it. And I know that's how the watch factory had all their machines running.
Yeah, they all ran off of a line shaft, and that they hooked them all up there and ran them all.
Well, how about there was an Elgin repair, a service repair called Elgin Reber Appliance. Do you remember that?
Yeah, that was my brother-in-law and his uncle, Ernie Reber. They were over there in an old gas station across from what is now Larkin High School, and they were a Frigidaire dealer, and they were pretty popular in northern Illinois.
I imagine. Did they go out on service calls, or did people take their items to them?
No, they had, I think they had 3 service vehicles that went out all over northern Illinois.
So they were out. I guess mainly people had their appliances serviced in their home because whether it was a stove or a refrigerator, it was heavy.
Well, yeah, all those big appliances weren't too movable.
Sure. How about freezers, like deep freeze? I think that's what they call the early ones. I know the very early ones were actually Kelvinator was a big company, but they actually kind of had the patent on the deep freeze, the big home freezers. I have an old one at home, and it's amazing. It's about 5 feet long, but when you open it, the opening inside is only 3 feet because the walls are so thick with insulation.
Yeah, they were pretty popular then, and they were kind of designed like that because the cold air couldn't escape when you opened the door, like in the modern freezers. Every time you open the door, you're air conditioning the kitchen.
Sure. Well, I know that you serviced vacuum cleaners and you serviced many other items that we talked about, even well pumps, because a lot of people had their own wells in those days. Or was that mainly when you went out to farms?
Farms and a lot of cities up north and lake area there. There was a lot of homes that had well pumps, and yeah, there was a lot of well pumps around. And 1 month they told me I serviced 47 well pumps in 1 month one time.
Wow. You wouldn't even think there'd be that many around. But
yeah, well, in the rural areas, you know, they had to have a well.
Sure. They didn't have running water wasn't pumped out there yet. I know you grew up on a farm, I believe, north of on Sleepy Hollow Road area, just this side of Long Meadow Parkway, the new parkway that's going in. Did that Long Meadow Parkway border your family farm?
It was part of the family farm.
And that's where you grew up? And last little neat thing about Arnie's history, folks, is that if you go up to Randall Oaks, that schoolhouse there, the old vintage schoolhouse, Arnie was in the last class to attend that. I think that was in 1947, right, Arn?
49.
49, excuse me.
Yeah, no problem.
1949. Also, Arnie was instrumental in saving that, and now it's part of Dundee history. So that's really great. Well, Arnie, you want to stay on the line while we talk to Bob about televisions, or do you want to listen on your radio?
I'll listen on the radio, and have a good day, and thanks for the interview.
Thank you for being part of it there, my friend, and I'll see you on Saturday morning.
All righty. Have a good day, you and Mark.
All right.
Take care, Arnie.
Thanks, Arnie.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All righty, bye. Well, now we're going to transition from all those appliances and that neat appliance story and history of servicing them to TVs and televisions, the little bit of history about televisions. The television set concept of sending the signal and having it received on a tube actually had a patent invention date, Mark. You'll probably be surprised at how old it is. 1928 by Philo Farnsworth.
Yeah.
And he went to work for RCA and had, not knowing what he signed, they basically stole the patent from him. And it was finally relinquished to the family after investigations way after his death, many, many, many years later. But TV sets, as they started to emerge right before World War I, they call those pre-war sets. And I've seen them, but they're very expensive to get. And it's a great big box with a little bitty tube. And they only had a couple channels. And then during World War II, all TV set-oriented type manufacturing companies had to focus on war work and war production things like oscilloscopes and screens and tubes that went into radios and transmitters. And then finally, after World War II, the TV boom started. My oldest TV is a 1947, and I've got about 50 vintage televisions. Many of them are operational, thanks to my next guest. And I'm going to touch on a few early TV equipment and sales and service centers in Elgin. And one of them was Airwave TV, 116 West Main, Al's Radio and Television Service, 103 3rd, B&D Television and Radio Service. Next is Bird Lewis on Lord Avenue. I think these are all Dundee. Fairchild Radio and Service on Wright Avenue. Fox Valley Television, 689 Wing. That's certainly in Elgin. Nuntz, N-U-N-T-Z, Nuntz TV was at 202 South Grove Avenue. Suburban Music, 500 Dundee Avenue. Wallace Everett TV Servicing, 285 South Aldine. Whipple Television Service, 446 St. Charles Street. And it just kind of goes on. There's a number of TV repair centers, and a lot of TV repair guys ended up working out of their basement, and they got different parts and tube testers. There was one in Elgin that I mentioned. The sign was on the back of an Elgin City bus, Ray's TV and Service. And they were at 134 South Melrose. And the house is still there. It was a small building, and it's now had a house added onto the back of it. And I've often thought I should take that sign over and show the people that live there. They'd be surprised, because the front of the house is the address.
Yeah.
And depending on how many people have ever lived there, they might not know the history unless there was some history that went along with it.
Right.
But it's kind of interesting. I know that Ray used to come to our home, and they would come with a big box, like a suitcase, and they'd open it up, and they'd have to plug it in, and then they would put different tubes out of your TV set in there and test them, and then they could tell which tube needed replacement. And they'd have box of tubes with them. Well, I've got my good friend Robert Adams. Bob Adams is on the phone with me. Bob, are you there?
I am here.
Hey, that's great. Well, Bob, he has got an interesting career and history from when he started working on TVs and things. Why don't you share a little bit about your history from when you were a kid and you started working at a TV store in your town?
Well, I kind of started early. My dad always said I was busy getting my fingers into things when I was a little toddler, and that eventually developed to where I was tearing things apart and so forth in my grade school years. The bus driver that I had at that time, it was a rural route that we were on. He operated a TV repair store in the local town, and he would actually bring a lot of stuff for me to tinker with on the bus. In the evening, I would take those off, and I would be busy having all kinds of fun with them and dissecting them and studying them and playing with them and so forth. But by the time, of course, one of the things I did while I was on that bus is that I'd always have a conversation with him, asking all kinds of questions and so forth as we were doing the ride home from school that day. So, but by the time I was in 6th grade, I was starting to repair the stuff. And a lot of the teachers started to pick up on that, and I started to, do the service for my teachers in the school system. By middle to junior high, I actually had bought a guy out and really went big time with that, with service calls and stuff like that. There was a couple TV stores local in town that they would actually call me and send me over their direction to pick up some stuff. And there was also some of the local car shops that had all kinds of electronic stuff that was in their cars that I would get. So I was getting pretty busy, doing that kind of stuff. And by late, I should say middle of high school, kind of decided to go a slightly different direction. I should say that I did do a lot of house calls, antennas and stuff like that while I was not just repairing stuff, but when I was in high school, my first job that I had, a real job with outside doing it on my own, I went to an outfit that was in a local community that was about 23 miles east of where I lived. And my dad and I went in there together. The guy was looking for somebody to do the repair work of his stuff. He was in the mid-70s for his age, and he wanted to retire. And he was very reluctant to bring in somebody my age. But we made a little bit of a deal that day. And I told him, I says, okay, if you don't like what I do, you don't owe me a penny. If you do, then you owe me for the day, and we'll continue on working. Well, by the afternoon, he was finding a place for me to live for the summer.
Wow. And you know something, you made a reference to something I forgot about with televisions, and that is that every roof had a TV antenna on it. And nowadays, you hardly see them anymore because as people got new roofs, the antennas came down. So
when you went to internet TV, basically, or satellites or something like that, that kind of did in the antennas to a certain extent. But you can still get digital signals today through the 40, 50 some odd channels that are out there through the digital network.
Wow. How about the TV repair service? When you first started that, did people bring their sets in, or did you remember going out, or even the guy you worked with going out to people's homes with those tube testers that I talked about?
You did both. You went out with a caddy, and you had a few basic tools with you, and when you went on site, back then it was tube sets, so you basically addressed working with the tubes if they needed to be replaced. But once you got past the tubes and says, no, it's no longer a tube issue, it's something else, then you had to bring the set back into the store or to the repair shop to go into it further to deal with the capacitors, the resistors, or, the many other things. And sometimes you get transformers that have gone up in a puff of smoke, and it smells pretty nasty and so forth. So,
yes, I've experienced that smell, and I imagine there were even some fires that were created from televisions. I know some of the real early ones, they had like a separate section in the back of the TV that was caged off that says do not for only for a professional to enter or something like of that nature, because it was a higher electrical current.
Well, it was mostly higher voltage. I mean, the current was very low in that section, but the voltage itself was in the neighborhood of several thousand volts to 15,000 for the black and whites category, and when you got to the color, you were up to around 35K.
Wow. And then on working on old televisions, of course, as your time moved on, you were working for that store. That man was older, and of course, we didn't mention this. Bob now lives in this area, but he He grew up, this was out in Iowa. And so it was more rural, a lot of rural activity. But then you went on to college, and I imagine that you still enjoyed repairing things. Did you start repairing some different things during your college days?
The early college days, I moved from that fellow that I told you about because he sold the store to another individual that had worked there and said that, I want to retire and move on. But he had found another job position, you might say, at another community. And that's the one in which was both TV and appliance repair. So we did the whole gambit in that store. And so I was in college at that time in my early years. And then when I went on from there, I went to another facility that did two-way radio communication systems, commercial, police, fire. We did even radio stations because I was licensed for handling radio station transmitters and stuff like that. And we were even dealing with one of the unique things was the navigational systems up at the Minneapolis airport.
Oh, wow. So you've
probably seen those things. They're kind of like a little cone with a bunch of antennas distributed around the perimeter. So we went into some of those stations. Those are navigational beacons that they used to use. So there's actually one in Geneva area.
Got it. Well, then you started, you ended up coming out this way. You came out to Illinois as you got a job with Lucent Technologies, which, of course, at that time was called AT&T, correct?
It was Bell Laboratories AT&T when I first started until the divestiture, and then the divestiture started changing the direction of things, and then we eventually became Lucent NCR. NCR was part of it for 3 years. That was one of the things that they wanted to get into was computers and stuff like that that they sold to the home, but that never materialized too well because people didn't want Unix boxes. So,
right.
But I was heavy into computer technology, so I did a lot of computer work through those days.
How about telephones? Did you because AT&T, of course, is synonymous with the telephone. Did you work on old telephones?
I've worked outside the facility for some of the old telephones, but most of the stuff that I worked on with the Bell Laboratories and stuff like that is the stuff that you find in the central offices.
Got it.
Those are the switches that manage the phone calls, the computers that manage the billing and all that kind of stuff. So a lot of design and development and testing and so forth.
Well, it's fascinating, and it's neat how you went through those, all the different gamuts, and all the way from tinkering on old TV sets and radios as a kid, all the way to working on computers and now retired and doing side things. And side things that included fixing a lot of my old TVs, which were just like the ones you started on. So
yep,
it's pretty fun. And Bob's been able to get a lot of my vintage TVs working for me, found tubes on the internet, and I bought a couple boxes of tubes. One time he found a tube in one of my boxes. He says, "You're lucky you found that tube. I only found one on the internet for $80, but you had one in your box." Well, Bob, we're already out of time, but I sure want to thank you for talking today and talking about the history of television repair as it was. You know, I can remember when they had the tube testing machines in the Osco store, and people would literally bring their tubes in there, and then the bottom of it had it stocked with different tubes. So it's come a long way with the solid-state TV sets, and now they're just throwaways. You buy a flat screen for less money than it cost back then, and if it breaks, you toss it. All right, Bob, well, thank you so much for being on. This is Steve Thoren signing off with another episode of Elgin Time Radio. I hope you've all enjoyed it. Tune in Friday for the Community Spotlight at 9:30. We'll see you next month, everybody. America's Body Shop. We're the world's largest provider of paint and collision services. They're located at 212 Western Avenue in Cartersville, across from Spring Hill Mall. I've used them. Check out my car.
Wow, looking good.
Everything was so easy and affordable. Hummer and staff were super friendly and really knew their stuff.
I'm going to call them now.
Mention WRMN 1410 at the Carpentersville Mako and receive 10% off today.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin Time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. The Village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mills Drive featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies' Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
Here at WRMN Radio, we try to connect with the community and discuss important issues, like our current mental health crisis. Here's Lori Baker, President and CEO of AID.
I think most people, when they see young children thinking about suicide at the ages of 5 and 6 and 7, I mean, that's shocking to me that children even know that they want to harm themselves somehow. I know it's difficult. I definitely feel the pinch. We all feel the pinch at the gas pump, at the grocery store, right, in our rents, but I think most people could handle 27 cents a day to help kids and seniors and people experiencing homelessness.
Discussions like this take place on the first shift, weekday mornings from 6 to 10, right here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN 1410 Radio on Facebook.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Deep right. Gone. Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer.
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2 the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper. The White Sox set season highs for runs and hits. They had 18. Gavin Sheets matched the career best with 4 hits and drove in 4 runs. Corey Lee and Brooks Baldwin homered, and the White Sox knocked off one of the top teams in the league after losing 24 of their previous 25 games.
It's got a chance. It is
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the 8th.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley and the home of Radio Shopping Show.
Come on out to the Country Donuts, that is, at Route 20 and Nestler Road. They're always open. Donuts are made daily using only the finest ingredients to ensure freshness. Their huge variety of donuts offers something to please everyone. Country Donuts doesn't stop at offering you the best donuts. Enjoy a delicious breakfast sandwich or stop in for lunch and try a bowl of their famous chili. Need a larger or special donut order for your office? Call 847-488-1900. Come on out to the Country Donuts, that is, at Route 20 and Nestler Road. They're always open. Donuts are made daily using only the finest ingredients to ensure freshness. Their huge variety of donuts offers something to please everyone. Country Donuts doesn't stop at offering you the best donuts. Enjoy a delicious breakfast sandwich or stop in for lunch and try a bowl of their famous chili. Need a larger or special donut order for your office? Call 847-488-1900.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch Middays with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It is a beautiful sunny day outside today. Yes, definitely summer weather. The summer feels, something to enjoy. Of course, absolutely. It's a beautiful day outside today. We are going to be seeing here temperatures in the 80s today. Let's take a look at some of these temperatures that we've got going on right now. Currently 77, and in fact, if I refresh my page, let's see if it goes up a bit. Nope, it stays at 77. So 77 currently right now, fair skies all around. We only have a very, very slight wind speed of about 3 miles per hour. So again, a little bit more of a warmer day outside today. We are going to, as the day goes by, see a little bit more of an increasing amount of clouds as we get throughout the day. However, then it is supposed to get back to being mostly clear as we head on into Tuesday night. So happy Tuesday, of course, everybody. And we got a low of 61 degrees as we get into Tuesday night. Again, it is supposed to be mostly clear. As we head on into tomorrow for Wednesday, Wednesday hits the middle mark here, of course, hump day, middle of the week. We see a high of 85 degrees. We see it being mostly sunny. And I forgot to mention high of 84 degrees today, mostly sunny. Tomorrow's high of 85, mostly sunny. We do then start to see, as we get towards the afternoon and evening, about a 30% chance of showers. And then into Wednesday night, low of 65 degrees, thunderstorms likely about a 60% chance. So we are going to be seeing that change a little bit as we get into Wednesday. Again, mostly sunny. Then we do head on into the afternoon and evening. Clouds start to form a little bit more overhead. Then we see more showers, and then we see showers, and then more than likely, again, with that 60% chance, going to be seeing more thunderstorms coming around the corner here for Wednesday night. That'll also blend in with Thursday. Thursday, throughout the very early morning on Thursday, thunderstorms continue on. We have a high of 79 degrees, 90% chance predicted as of right now for the forecast.weather.gov end of things. For the extended forecast, that's what we're going to be seeing here. Thunderstorms pretty much going throughout the whole day for Thursday. It is also predicted to be heavy rain, so we're going to be seeing a little bit more heavier rain coming in through here. As we get into Thursday night, we see a low of 66 degrees, low of 66. Again, the thunderstorm and heavy rain going to be about a 70% chance. As the day goes by, as we get into Friday, we do see the chance of showers start to dwindle down percentage-wise. We do see about a 30 to 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms. It is predicted to be mostly cloudy on Friday, high of 80 degrees. We get into Friday night here. We do see it dropping to a low of 64 degrees, with it being partly cloudy. Then we get into Saturday for the weekend. Pardon me. We do see a prediction here of mostly sunny skies, so that's when we're going to start to see a little bit more of a clearing coming in through Saturday for the weekend. High of 78. High of 78. So we're going to start to see those temperatures kind of drop a little bit here. Nothing too drastic, but a little bit, which in return could make a difference depending on the wind speed and how much clouds we have in the sky. We do see a chance of showers heading on into Saturday night. Again, that's the prediction here for the weather-wise within the area. Again, you can check out more at forecast.weather.gov for more information. So again, just throwing that info out there for you so that you can keep in the loop. So that I can tell you about that. We also do have here the traffic report. Traffic report, again. The thing is, of course, usually when it's early in the morning, the traffic is lighter. Of course, you get closer to the city of Chicago, it does start to get a little bit heavier here and there, but nothing really going on currently as of right now, traffic-wise, when it comes to whether or not it is super busy or not. With it usually being here in the morning time, of course, people are at work, so you don't really see so much traffic currently right now, just because everyone is usually at work or at home. So now, if you get into the Fox River Valley area, there are still some things. Of course, the road closures right near the bridge until October of 2025. So there's things like that too. But other than that, really, the forecast here for Traffic Spotter, not seeing a whole lot here as of right now. Here. Taking a look here, we've got inspirational stories on. I always like to give some inspirational stories here. So let's take a look here and see what we've got. This is under inspirational stories on sunnyskies.com. Very nicely done, sunnyskies.com, because it also lines up with the fact that it's a sunny sky day today. So definitely inspirational, feel-good stories that I always like to throw out there for you. This was posted by a user named Kate Gowie on August 12th. This was yesterday. And this story is titled Manners Matter. Manners Matter. So she writes here, quote, I am a mom, a wife, and an author of Tea with the Duchess, How to Do Anything with Style. Ooh, nice. I have made it a habit to tell my children to make good choices every day when dropping them off to school or to other activities. And while blowing them a goodbye kiss, my goodbye kisses, I whisper, bring your manners with you. This might sound like I'm about to give a lecture. However, I believe that manners bring kindness to the world, and kindness is what the world needs doses of. There's nothing old-fashioned about good manners. Elegance and charm are not merely relics of the past, but essential virtues that can enhance personal and professional success in the present. Qualities such as kindness, elegance, and grace, and spreading some common sense can transcend material wealth and outward appearances. What I tell my children is simple. Besides your manners, of course, bring your acts of kindness with you and generously spread them. From offering your seat to an elder to leaving a space better than you found it, these little things will not go unnoticed. A smile, a gentle or uplifting word to a stranger or friend may have a bigger impact than you think. It may sound so simple, but simplicity lives in the most wonderful things. But in simplicity lives in the most wonderful things. Expect the good in people. Of course, carry yourself with grace and let your inner beauty shine through your actions. When laying your head to rest at night, ask yourself if you made an impact in someone's life today. Did you make someone smile? Did you offer a helping hand? Did you speak words of kindness? If the answer is yes to even one of those, the chances are that you have made a heart sing, restored a bit of hopefulness and humanity, or simply elevated a mood. Keep carrying that imaginary jar of fairy dust with you and sprinkle it wherever you go. That's a nice inspirational story there about manners matter and just also kindness in general too. So thank you to Kate of sunnyskies.com for writing that very nice inspirational story. Taking a look at the foxvalleymagazine.com, of course, you can find news, events, dining, home and houses, as well as health and beauty, travel, and so much more. So definitely want to check that out. Taking a look at any upcoming events here, starting off here. We do have here the Montgomery Fest returning Friday through till Sunday, August 16th through till the 18th. In the latest news here of browsing events coming up within the area of the Fox Valley Magazine, this is one of them. Montgomery Fest brings together neighbors, friends, and families for decades to enjoy a weekend of old-fashioned summer fun. Can't have too much of that, right? A nice little old-fashioned summer fun. The fest offers various activities and events, including live entertainment, a carnival. I haven't seen a lot of carnivals this year. I think that's phenomenal. Food vendors, a beer tent, petting zoo, a parade, car show, a carp fishing derby too. It's definitely topped up with a spectacular fireworks show that's going to be across the river. They say, get involved in 2024. They also do have the nice lineup of on-stage performances to give you a little bit of an insight on what to expect. If you do love Beatles, you can check out American English, the Beatles tribute coming up. That's on stage Friday, August 16th. That's from 8 to 10 p.m. Again, this is held at the Montgomery Fest. So that's going to be a good time. If you do want to take a look up all of the different lineups, that is available on foxvalleymagazine.com for more information under the events page. And then they also do say here that the last shuttle leaves the park shortly after the entertainment ends at 10. During the parade, which is approximately going to be at 12:30 to 2:30 p.m., the shuttle from the west location, Lakewood Creek Elementary School, will drop off west of Main Street on Webster. That is what has been posted. So, again, lots of fun there, too. Definitely a great event that you want to go out to. And, again, that fireworks show sounds like a lot of fun here, too. Let me see if I can find it specifically where they mention the fireworks. So that's going to be across the river. So the fireworks here is going to be coming up at 9 p.m. That's going to be on Sunday, August 18th. So Sunday, August 18th at 9 p.m. they have those fireworks. So that's going to be a lot of fun for sure. Again, this is the Montgomery Fest. This is the Montgomery Fest. If you want to take a look at more information, you can look up Montgomery Fest at montgomeryil.org for more info. And it is an event in Montgomery by the Village of Montgomery. So that's going to be a lot of fun. That's at 301 North River Street in Montgomery. It has also been posted on enjoyaurora.com. Taking a look at the time here, it is 10:17. I'm going to take a quick little time out here. We'll be back with more of Out to Lunch here with Matt McNeal. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit. The Distance Social, your spot for great craft cocktails with meaningful conversation. Whether you're out entertaining a group or out for a memorable nightcap, The Distance Social is your spot for starting or ending the perfect evening. Located at 314 North River Street in beautiful East Dundee, Illinois. Go the distance and find your social at The Distance Social.
Looking to get your fingers on some delicious grub? Look no further than Sticky Fingers in Carpentersville. Family owned and operated, Sticky Fingers specializes in chicken, fish, and shrimp, which you can choose to have dusted with flavor or doused in the sauce of your choice. Sticky Fingers strives to provide flavorful food with fresh, locally sourced ingredients. Sticky Fingers personally invites you to stop by and try one of their scrumptious dishes today.
For exceptional home-cooked meals, visit the longest family-owned restaurant in Elgin. Paul's Family Restaurant at Lawrence and McLean takes pride in their fresh daily specials like steaks, fish, pasta, soups, and more. Paul's fresh buttermilk pancakes and breakfast skillets are phenomenal. As you walk in, you can't help but notice owner Elaine's wonderful eye for detail. The toughest decision you'll have to make is what size leftover box to take home. Call 847-695-8687.
How many times have you heard about or driven past the Volo Auto Museum and still haven't checked it out? They have over 200,000 square feet of heated showrooms filled with countless collections of the most amazing mechanical marvels in the world. From incredible collector cars, movie cars, trains, boats, and planes, to a Disney gallery, dinosaurs, vintage arcades, kiddie rides, and a medieval torture exhibit, plus the Titanic Museum. They're open every day from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Visit volofun.com.
Attention all Schaumburg Boomers fans. On August 16th, 6:30 p.m. versus the Joliet Slammers at Wintrust Field, it's 80s Night. Presented by Judson University and WLS. On August 17th, it's a snow globe giveaway. And stick around for post-game fireworks. The first 1,500 fans will receive a Boomers snow globe thanks to Ascension, Illinois. And stick around after the game for fireworks.
For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
Maybe we need to get a radio intern in to help you.
Maybe so.
Somebody that you won't have to pay and you can treat them tough.
I can haze them.
You can't haze. You'll get fired. Remember that guy from Northwestern?
Yeah.
Gone.
Did he really do it?
You don't have to really do it. If somebody says you did,
yeah,
good enough. Maybe I'm going to accuse you of hazing me. I don't have to prove it.
It's the first shift, weekdays from 6 to 10 a.m. right here on WRMN. Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Middays with Matt. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410. This is the voice of the valley, the talk of the town. Feel free to be a part of the conversation. Comment live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you'd like to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell. You can always keep up to date in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and on WRMN. Now, what I wanted to do here next is talk a little bit about a restaurant, because it is out to lunch, of course, right? It's out to lunch. So with that being said, let's start off here talking a little bit about a particular place out in Aurora. If you're planning on maybe going to a place in Aurora, this is something to try out. This is definitely a place that I should try out here. They serve happy hour food, great cocktails. They've got a kids menu, and they're located at 41 South Stolp Avenue in Aurora. This is known as Craft Urbana Aurora. Now, if you take a look at their website here, you'll be able to find it on crafturbana.com with, of course, their location. They also do offer a Facebook page as well. But what I always like to do is take a look at the interior design of the place first, so that if you're watching on the YouTube side of things, or if you're listening in, I can kind of describe it to you. It's definitely a chic style. Lots of different woodwork that is compiled all together to make the beauty of Craft Urbana with some modern twist, with a modern twist. So you get that old wood feel with the modern twist. You get some beautiful artworks that are featured on the walls. The food looks absolutely delicious. It's put on nice plates. And they all have a lineup of different cocktails at their bar area and other drinks. The ceilings are vaulted, so you definitely get to feel like like you're in a larger space. I have to say, with vaulted ceilings, the space looks and feels much larger. with vaulted ceilings. I can say that very much so, like with our Redemption Center area too. So that's good that you have a place like that. They also do offer, pardon me, they also do offer their outdoor patio. So their outdoor patio is also really nice too. There are plenty of chairs. Sometimes you might go to an outdoor patio at a place and you kind of feel like, oh, I got to wait for someone else to get up, especially if it's a packed day. No, looking at the pictures here, it looks like there is plenty of seating for everyone to enjoy and to relax. The drinks look great. The food looks phenomenal. You can try out their burgers, it looks like here too. They also have some delicious handcrafted tacos. You can also get yourself a nice, fine little steak dinner there too. You know, the really fancy ones that they have the little fancy garnishes on them too. They've got that there. You can also, of course, try, looks like they've got soups and salads. You can try their drinks, a whole lineup of good choices to choose from. So Craft Urbana, this is known for food, cocktails, and local hospitality. Taking a look at them, they've got a nice website. It's very well designed. You get a lineup of the food at the very top of it, and you can check out their menus and hours of operation, reservations, and also ordering online too. Now, taking a look at their lunch menu as we are out to lunch, they're open Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. for their lunch menu. That's for their lunch menu. Now, of course, they are open a little bit further than that, of course, for the dinner menu. So, like, they're going to be open 11 a.m. today until 10 p.m. tonight. We're going to be seeing here as well their lunch menu, kind of diving a little bit more into detail on that. The lunch menu is featured also on their website too, so you'll be able to download it for yourself if you'd like. If you do want to have a nice shareable plate, you can enjoy crafted seasonal butter. That's house-made cheddar biscuits with seasonal garnishes, all incorporated together to enjoy a nice shareable for lunch. If you like crafty nachos, that's also something featured there. You can even get it with pulled pork. They offer their Korean barbecue chicken tacos, crispy cheese curds, always delicious, nice cheese curds. They also do offer house pickles to go with the cheese curds as well. If you want their entrees for lunch, they offer their craft burger. It's Slagle Farms ground beef, tomato jam, caramelized onions, American cheese, pickles on a brioche bun, very nice, and hand-cut fries. And if you look at online on their pictures, their hand-cut fries are very much so hand-cut, and they are also steak-style fries. So they are much thicker in size, means you get more food. You can also try their carnitas burger, which includes their beef nacho cheese on the burger. Doesn't that sound pretty good? Their pickle onion, spicy aioli, as well as their brioche bun, and again, their hand-cut fries. If you do want to try their crispy chicken sandwich, that's literally what it's called, is their sandwich. You can give that a try. Their black bean veggie burrito, funky grilled cheese as well, which includes applewood smoked bacon, caramelized onions, duo cheeses. So you get a duo of some delicious cheeses there too. Oven roasted tomatoes and also pickled veg, it says here too. You can also try their turkey club. Soups and salads for a little bit more of a lighter meal. You can try their beet salad. You can also add fried or grilled chicken. You can even add sauteed shrimp to your salad too. If you want a simple seasoned Caesar salad, that's also an option there as well. It is also gluten-free. You can also try their soup of the day, which you can do a cup or a bowl, and that is a seasonal offering. In order to see those soups of the day, you'll be able to actually go to their website or their Facebook page and check out anything coming up there too, or you can also call their number. Their number's 331-707-5189. Their website is Craft Urban Aurora. Craft Urban Aurora. That is where they are. Located. It's Craft Urban Aurora. So they're located in Aurora at 51 South Stolp Avenue. That is in Aurora. So a good place to check out if you never have before. I have yet to see how the food is. I want to check it out for sure. And it looks like currently right now they posted 15 hours ago on their Facebook page that they are hiring. So they are also hiring there too. FOH and BOH positions. If you want to apply now, you can send your resume to events@crafturban.com. Crafturban.com. If I might have mistakenly said Craft Urbana by mistake there, but it's Craft Urban Aurora. So if you want to check out their lunch menu, sounds like a good plan. Don't forget also here too, or I shouldn't forget so that I can tell you, they have desserts. So get some good desserts. Some of them featured here include their crafted hand-packed sundaes, seasonal offerings reaching grams. You can also try their Death by Chocolate Mousse. Is that a way to go out? Death by Chocolate Mousse? I don't know. Sounds pretty good. Dark chocolate mousse. You get graham crackers, sea salt, get a little sea salt in there, and also brulee marshmallow. That sounds pretty tasty. Sounds pretty fancy there too. And then they also have their French press coffee. Oh, that sounds delicious. Having a nice little coffee during the lunchtime. Coffee anytime. I've got mine here from the Beer Family McDonald's. This does take it to a timeout here as we get into the middle of the segment here. When we come back, we'll discuss more. Coming up at about 12 o'clock, I have a special guest. I have a very special guest. It's still the 10:30, the 10 o'clock hour here. So it'll be a little bit later into the show, but I'm very much excited to have her on the phone lines here. And you might be familiar with who she is. We'll get to more detail here in just a bit. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more after the little break.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. The Village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Roster addition for the Bears. Former Texas Tech nose tackle Jalen Hutchings has joined the team. They did have to make some room on the roster. They cut running back Demetric Felton. Chicago's 2-0 in the preseason. They beat the Texans 21-17 last Thursday. Up next this Saturday afternoon at home against the Bengals.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the eighth.
Deep right! Gone! Brooks Baldwin, a three-run homer!
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2, the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Keep informed with everything that's going on with the radio shopping show by joining our VIP text club today. All you have to do is text the message WRMN 1410 to the number 94253 and you're in. You'll receive timely information about shopping show specials instantaneously as they happen. Message and data rates may apply. The voice of the Valley and the home of the radio shopping show, we are WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch, Middays with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday morning so far. The time right now is currently 10:34. Maybe you're listening in at work, or maybe you're, I don't know, maybe you're at home. Maybe you're taking the kids to school. We're getting close to, well, a lot of places are already in school right now, actually, and I want to give a shout-out to a certain place that also did mention a little shout-out here. This is the Gail Borden Public Library. They did a little shout-out here. This was an hour ago on their Facebook page. They posted, this is the Gail Borden Public Library at 270 North Grove Avenue in Elgin. We had some wonderful guests yesterday on for the open book. And they want to wish everyone a happy first day of school to their friends at School District U46. Now, they also write here, too, on their Facebook post that as you prepare for your child's school year, they want to remind you that the library is full of resources and services to help you and your student have a successful school year. Remember, the best tool that anyone could have is Gail Borden Public Library Card. And we did touch base a little bit in detail on how to get that library card and how important it is. This was yesterday on the Open Book Show from 1 to 2, talking a little bit on how important it is to get the library card. I know that both our guest Tish and also Chrissy did talk about getting the library card and how important it is. So get your card today. Their staff is ready to help you make the best of the school year. So again, happy first day to U40, School District U46 on their first day of school. I hope everyone has a wonderful first day of school. If you're nervous about it, don't be. You're going to be just fine. There's always people out there who are willing to help and support you. If you feel maybe like, oh, this is, I'm going to a new school. I'm a little worried. What are people going to think of me? Just be yourself. That's the most important thing. So happy first day of school to our friends at School District U46. They also tagged them in the post as well. If you want to check out more information on them, School District U46 is also on Facebook. They already posted 31 minutes ago that there's a lot of pride on display this morning at the Streamwood High School as it opens its doors for U46 First Day 2024. Teachers and staff had happy reunions with students, some of whom toured the newly renovated culinary and auto spaces that are part of the school's educational pathways too. So very nice. They posted that too. They also posted an hour ago on the Hillcrest Elementary Huskies kicking off this new school year. They are proudly reciting the Pledge of Allegiance at the school pledge and the school pledge on this day. So very nice to them. They honor the tradition and unity there. Also as well, too, Maroon Pride on display at Elgin High School. The new Elgin High School principal, Evelira Rodriguez Gonzalez, greets students on her first day of 2024 U46. Very nice. Looks like an absolutely cool woman. You can also check out other posts by District U46 as well, talking about other schools. Larkin, of course, welcoming everyone back to school as well. So very, very nice. Again, you can check out more information that is at School District U-46 on Facebook. So very, very good if you want to check out more information there too. And another thing too, to increase school attendance awareness, they have also launched their Every Minute Matters campaign. You'll start seeing more tidbits about the benefits of being in school every day. And pardon me, I lost my train of thought here. Yeah, so you'll be seeing a little bit about that every day. That's going to be on the school district's U46 page. That's where you're going to be able to find that information there too. It says that, of course, it's the first day of kindergarten through 12th grade students for the school district U46. So that is also today. So happy first day of school, everyone, to district U46. Of course, although also others out there as well. So that was posted on the Gilboa Public Library Facebook. Thank you to them. They also did post coming up here August 23rd on Friday. It's the last chance to experience the fun ride of the Bumblebee Express. The Bumblebee Express will be the last one coming up here. That'll be 2 to 5:30 p.m. That'll be Friday, August 23rd. So Friday, August 23rd. Now, if you go into September, Tuesday, September 10th, they're having the annual community job fair. This is at the Gilboa Public Library. So right now I'm talking a little bit more about the libraries in terms of events here too. As we get later into the show, we'll talk about other local events happening within the Fox River Valley. I always like to touch base with the libraries to let you know. So the annual community job fair at the Gilboa Public Library will be coming up. That'll be at 12 p.m. coming up Tuesday, September 10th. So Tuesday, September 10th is when that's going to be. Adults, if you're looking for a new job, exploring careers in the area, you can join them for their annual community job fair. Now, at this job fair, you can meet with local employers from different industries and learn about a wide variety of opportunities. You can bring your resume and get ready to make connections. So that's going to be coming up here September 10th. Thank you to Gilboa Public Library for posting about that. And again, here too, oh, they posted this. If you missed last night's end of summer bash, here are a few pics. That is awesome, the drone show. I know we were talking a little bit about that here too. That drone show is really, really cool. So again, if you want to check that out, more information for the next drone show, I'll have to double check and see when that is. That's the end of summer bash that they had. That was last night. Very cool. And then there's a lot of other activities that you can do. You can go to their website, galeborden.info, check out all the things that are going to be coming up here. The Skeleton Trot will be coming up in November. It's in honor of the Dia de los Muertos. So if you want to check that out, that's the Carrera y Caminata de 5K. So if you want to check out more information on that, that is also on galeborden.info. And you can also take a look here, too. Fox River Valley Public Libraries. That includes the Dundee Library and the Randall Oaks Library. They have a nice lineup of upcoming events, including coming up today at 6:30 to 8:30, the Google Sheets, Intro to Formulas and Functions. That's going to be coming up there too. If there is anything in particular, it looks like there's 2 seats remaining. 2 seats remaining. So if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. They also have coming up tonight, the Board of Trustees meeting. This is at the Dundee Library, so that'll be coming up tonight. The Library Board of Trustees generally meet on the 3rd Tuesday of the month at 7 p.m. in the meeting room at Dundee Library as well. You can also check out the book clubs. This is something that is interesting to me. This is the Horror Book Club. That's Thursday, 7 to 8 p.m. at the Dundee Library. They're going to be offering some introductions to books like Jackal, Such Sharp Teeth, and This Thing Between Us as well, too. They also do offer other books clubs, so they have the Queer Book Club. That's coming up. That's Thursday, 7 to 8 p.m. The next book will be, I know they had one in June, so June was the one there. Really, when it comes to the book clubs, Dundee Library Book Club, the last Wednesday of the month, the next one will be coming up. West with Giraffes will be coming up. That's August 22nd. So good information. If you want to check out more, you can also check out Fox River Valley Public Library District. They also do want to welcome everyone back to school. The library is there to help with homework. You can find more information at frvpld.info. Taking a look at the time here, it's 10:43. I'm going to take another quick little time out here. We'll be back with more of the Out to Lunch Middays with Matt in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Taqueria Las Cumbres, Crystal Lake's authentic Mexican restaurant on Grant Street, is open for carryout. For over 15 years, Taqueria Las Cumbres has been serving up all of your favorite Mexican dishes and doing it better than the rest. Recently voted the best in McHenry County. Stop in and carry out the authentic taste of Mexico and see for yourself. Support local for lunch and dinner today and place an order from Taqueria Las Cumbres. Call 815-455-8200 for Taqueria Las Cumbres of downtown Crystal Lake.
We asked seniors how to prevent Medicare scams.
My best advice, if you get a phone call, do not talk to the person. These people are well trained. Don't talk to them.
They don't know me. They're just trying to scam me.
Don't be fooled. Hang up. Just hang up.
Never give out your Medicare number.
They're going to get your number to put in a false claim.
If I get a call from someone, I don't pick up the phone. And should I pick up the phone and they ask for information, then I hang up.
How do you detect Medicare fraud?
Just like I check my credit card statements, I check my Medicare statements monthly.
Scammers can get a hold of your number, order medical devices through your account, and you're not even going to know about it if you don't look at your statement.
Check your statement every month.
If you get your statement and you see something that you know you did not have done, you report it.
Call your senior Medicare Patrol.
To report Medicare fraud, call the Senior Medicare Patrol at 800-699-9043.
The Triple Berry Cafe of Crystal Lake offers incredible breakfast and lunch options for you, and now the coffee bar is open for you to enjoy. Stop in and enjoy a relaxing cup of coffee in a peaceful setting, and if you're hungry, the Triple Berry Cafe is ready to provide you with homemade goodness. Enjoy omelets, skillets, pancakes, crepes, waffles, and much more for breakfast. Stop in at the Triple Berry Cafe for lunch and enjoy signature sandwiches, burgers, wraps, salads, and healthy options are available as well. Triple Berry Cafe, just off Randall Road in Crystal Lake. Now with a coffee bar.
Hit the open road and experience the fresh air of Wisconsin at the Grand Stay Hotel and Suites in Mount Horeb. This award-winning hotel is just outside Madison. Mount Horeb is known as the troll capital of the world. Families can go on a troll hunt through the historic downtown or check out Cave of the Mounds just minutes down the road. The Grand Stay offers a beautiful pool and a hot tub with year-round fun. Visit grandstaymounthoreb.com today to schedule your visit.
Renata's Old Salem Cafe is now Renata's German restaurant, with old family recipes for delicious Bavarian dinners. Renata's is also known for breakfast and lunch. Renata's German restaurant has fresh baked German pastries. For a hearty breakfast, try Renata's for pancakes, skillets, and more. They've also set the standard for catering excellence. Try Renata's German restaurant off Irving Park, west of Wise Road in Hanover Park. Visit renatasgermanrestaurant.com.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We'll have a little bit of time left here into the first hour. Hopefully you're enjoying the show so far. Welcome to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It's a beautiful sunny day outside today. We don't have a whole lot of clouds in the sky right now. Temperatures are starting to rise a little bit here into the 80s. Hold on to some of that summer feeling there too. And it's going to continue on here too. I'm thinking, pardon me, the fact that we live in Illinois, you never really know what the temperatures, but I'd say in the past couple of years, sometimes even the temperatures getting up into the 80s, staying in the 80s, can sometimes even happen into like early October too. So if you are a big summer fan, if you love the summer weather, of course, you can still hang on to it. There's still time. Taking a look here, what I wanted to talk about next is another library. Now, I haven't touched base with a whole lot on this library in particular. When we get into the next segment here, we'll talk about events that are happening within the area. But I also do want to touch base later into also here too the National Day calendar, which will start off here at the second hour with that. But I wanted to kind of introduce you to the Aurora Public Library District. So again, within the Fox River Valley, you can check out this one too. This is aurorapubliclibrary.org. That's the website that you can visit. They are, of course, also featured on Facebook, so you can also find them at Aurora Public Library on Facebook, so you can feel free to also check out that information there, too. They offer hours and locations, of course. Getting a library card is also important, too. You can even book a study room. You can reserve a meeting room. So, again, these libraries are absolutely phenomenal in the fact that they care so much about the community and helping out as well. So, this is, again, the Aurora Public Library District. They connect people to community. They celebrate every story. They offer 3 branches across Aurora and also a bookmobile. They support and inspire their diverse community through the access to fun and informative resources and experiences, too. So again, this is the Aurora Public Library that you can check out for yourself too. Different locations include 101 South River Street, which is open now until 9 p.m. That's for the Aurora Public Library District. Now the Eola Road branch is another one that they have at 555 South Eola Road. And then the third one is the Aurora Public Library District West branch. That's at 233 South Constitution Drive. Is where that one is located. So again, all that information can be found under the website of aurorapubliclibrary.org, compilation of all 3 put together, telling you exactly what's going on there too. And then there's also there too the Santori Library that's also featured on their website as well. So that is located at 101 South River Street. So some good places to go to. Of course, you can check out their catalog. So if you want to view all different books that are offered there, all that's there too. If you want to check out things for events, you can take a look at their events calendar. You can specify it via what location you want to be at too. So that's really nice. They offer, of course, they have their activities at the bookmobile. Story time at Society 57. That ended a little bit earlier today. They have different story times as well. They offer career coaching in the library. That's coming up today. That is at the Santori Library. It's going to be at the Quiet Reading Room 305. So career coach in the library, which is also good to take advantage of too. You can walk in and meet with a career coach from WorkNet Batavia. No appointment is necessary as well too. So that's pretty nice. And again, this is an age group adults age 19 plus. It's an event type located at the Santori Library. Again, this is coming up today. That's 1 p.m. until 4 p.m. is when that's going to be. Again, that is the career coach in the library. That's very good to partake in. You can also take a look at other things as well. Here, coming up today also at the Santori Library under Aurora Public Library, they're offering the personalized school supplies, including duct and /washi tape and more. So school is starting. You can make it a little more fun is what they're offering here. They're going to be decorating notebooks and folders with duct tape, washi tape, Mod Podge, and more. And all materials are going to be provided too. So if maybe you're getting back into school and maybe you're a little bit nervous, this is a way to help kind of calm the nerves by having you do a fun activity. This is coming up today. That's at 3 p.m. until 4 p.m. That's at the Teen Program Room at 224. That's where the room is, the room number. Now, this is again at the Santori Library that you can find as well. That is again located at 101 South River Street in Aurora. Very nice library building with the modern amenities. You can even do, for all of these different libraries, you can actually find a Google Maps in person where they have a person come in, they take pictures of the library, and so it gives you that 3D layout of exactly what the place looks like here too, which I think is always good if you want to preview a little place, see what it's like inside. So it's a very nicely well put together library. And again, if you want to check it out, more information can be found on aurorapubliclibrary.org/events. So again, these event calendars are good to take a look at, especially for in the later of the month. This is good just in case, of course, there's anything that might be very time sensitive in, when it comes to having to sign up for things. Some of those things you have to sign up for. Some of them are just you come in person and then you don't have to do registration. But some of them you do have to do registration for. They also do offer other community events like at the West Branch. They have the bilingual Spanish and English story time. Again, the Bookmobile community stops at there too. Wide selection of movies, magazines, books for all ages, including large print too. So lots of great things. Again, another thing too with these libraries is they offer a lot of great resources. Now, of course, that's a loaded statement because there's so much compiled into that. What resources in particular? Well, of course, you've got books, you've got movies and TVs, movies and DVDs, and also music that you can check out there too. You can also do some fun activities. They always have something planned every day at these libraries. So I encourage you to check them out for yourself. Here's something coming up. This is tomorrow, August 14th at the West Branch of the Aurora Public Library. It's the Genealogy Walk-in Assistance. This sounds like a lot of fun. If you need help with your family tree, you can ask the expert volunteers, Maxine and Diane Leisinger, who may, with many combined years of experience, can help you with your family history questions. Very, very good. So that's going to be coming up. That's tomorrow at the West Branch Living Room is what it's called. And that's under the Local History and Genealogical event type. So that's coming up tomorrow. That's the Genealogy Walk-in Assistance. Very cool. They also do offer at the Eola Road Branch coming up tomorrow, the Coding Club. If you want to do a little bit of coding, learning a little bit here too, you can join them for fun activities that teach beginner coding skills for grades 3 to 5. No registration required. So again, that's good too when they offer no registration required events. That way you can just walk in and show up. Now, of course, there's also registration events there too, so it's always good to double check and make sure that the events are registered or not. And if you can't find information, of course, their email and also their phone number is always available. So feel free to check that out. That's aurorapubliclibrary.org. That's where you can find their information. Of course, like many of the libraries, they're also on Facebook too. So you can check out more information on that. I mean, people can post different pictures there too. Oh, I read a book from the library and I brought it to my vacation. So someone already posted here. Summer vacation wraps up. What has been your favorite summer read? Bonus points if it was at a poolside. How fun is that? So again, check it out. They're also having a Cape Con. This is a Comic-Con pop culture extravaganza that's coming up Saturday, August 31st. That's going to be at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is when that's going to be. So that's going to be a 6-hour. That's from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. You can come celebrate comics, cosplay, video games, and a variety of fandoms with programs, meetups, free play arcade cabinets, character and meetups, character meet and greets, face painting, and a whole lot more. That's at the 5th Annual Comic and Pop Culture Extravaganza. That's from 10 a.m. until 4 p.m. at the Atrium, and it's going to be a lot of fun. So if you want to check out the entirety of the lineup, that is featured on their website or on their Facebook page too. So good information. With about a minute left here into the, as we get out of the first hour, just want to send some reminders out here. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Don't forget to check out our website, WRMN1410.com. You can listen to us live on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio. Feel free to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell if you'd like to keep up to date with what's happening with us here in the Fox River Valley and also with WRMN as well, too. So feel free to do that. Of course, we're also live on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio. You can check out our website here, too. You can listen to us live on the app. The app is available for free for download. Subscribing is also for free, too, so you're not having to pay an extra dime for that, so that you can keep up to date with everything happening here. So again, our website is WRMN1410.com. If you have any questions, you can feel free to contact our office line at 847-741-7700. Don't forget, also coming up today at 12:30, we're going to be doing our Tradio segment back again at 12:30. So that's going to be a lot of fun. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, that'll be the time to call our number. This does wrap it up here for the first hour. Just the first hour. We've got 2 hours left here. Yes, yes. Going into the next hour, we'll talk a little bit more about the National Day calendar. Talking about that. What's a day to celebrate? Well, you can celebrate every day with the National Day calendar. We'll also go into the events that are happening in the area. That'll be continuing on pretty much through the majority of the rest of the 11 o'clock hour. Then we get into the 12 o'clock hour. We have a special guest. Stay tuned for that. Again, you're listening to WRMN 1410, AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. This is Matt with Out to Lunch. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Michael Brown, former Undersecretary of Homeland Security and Director of FEMA, is your new full-time host of The Weekend, which airs every Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN. Each week on the popular 3-hour program, Brown offers listeners a fresh take on the weekend talk with his provocative insights into current events, politics, and culture. So late in the day on Saturday, make it a point to catch The Weekend with Michael Brown right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM. Michael Brown, former Undersecretary of Homeland Security and Director of FEMA, is your new full-time host of The Weekend, which airs every Saturday from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN. Each week on the popular 3-hour program, Brown offers listeners a fresh take on the weekend talk with his provocative insights into current events, politics, and culture. So late in the day on Saturday, make it a point to catch The Weekend with Michael Brown right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin Time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. The village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive, featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stop school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
From morning coffee to your evening commute, WRMN 1410 AM is here for you, the faithful friend that brings you local news, timely topics, and the friendliest voices in the Valley. Stay informed, entertained, and engaged with our full lineup of shows, streaming all day, every day at WRMN1410.com or on the WRMN app. Wherever you are, we're right there with you. So why switch stations? Stick with the one that has it all. WRMN 1410 AM, your daily companion, your constant conversation.
Ever take your car through the auto emissions lane only to experience the sinking feeling that your car has failed the test? Don't fret. Let Meineke at 376 Sundown in South Elgin fix the problem for you. Meineke's mechanics will determine the exact problem with your vehicle and suggest necessary repairs with Meineke's diagnostic service. Pass that test with help from the trained Meineke technicians. Call today for your appointment. 847-888-9644. That's 847-888-9644.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the 8th.
Deep right! Gone! Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer!
The action on White Sox Radio, 12-2 the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper. The White Sox set season highs for runs and hits. They had 18. Gavin Sheets matched a career best with 4 hits and drove in 4 runs. Corey Lee and Brooks Baldwin homered, and the White Sox knocked off one of the top teams in the league after losing 24 of their previous 25 games.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every
In the mood for some great barbecue, but just don't have time to make it yourself? Carry out Coleman's Barbecue on Elgin's East Side at 79 Clock Tower. Coleman specializes in ribs, tips, chicken wings, seafood, and sandwiches, with sides like coleslaw, potato salad, and dessert. Try Coleman's Exotic Mild Sauce. It's the bomb. You can also buy sauce in gallon or pint sizes. It's prepared just right, the Coleman's way. Call 224-535-8153. Be sure to catch the first shift weekday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for important information like fire tips from Elgin Fire Chief Rob Sagan.
The thing in the winter that we're more concerned with is carbon monoxide, because that we don't get in the summer. That carbon monoxide issues occur because of heating equipment. Anything that burns natural gas, if it is faulty, can generate high levels of carbon monoxide, which in time can be fatal. So I can't emphasize enough the importance of having carbon monoxide detectors in your home. Every single year you will see somewhere in the country, and usually we'll get 1 or 2 in the Chicagoland area, where you'll see multiple fatalities in one home. You can't smell carbon monoxide, you can't taste carbon monoxide, you have no idea it's happening. And so it's critically important that you have the right detectors in your home.
It's the first shift weekday mornings at 6 a.m. with me, Marky B, right here on WRMN.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch, Midday with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. I want to give a shout out to West Side Fred. Messaged me saying, hey, want to continue some of the blues since it's Blues Day Tuesday? I said, sounds good. We got some of the Blues Day Tuesday going on. Very nice. It's a nice electric blues that we got going on here, too. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the day so far. Nice and sunny outside. We're in the 11 o'clock hour right now. Hopefully you're enjoying the day. Don't forget that you can listen in AM 1410 on the dial, or also listen in through the app. It's available for free for download on Google Play for Samsung and on the App Store for Apple users, like myself. So what I want to do here is, of course, talk a little bit about the National Day calendar. What can we celebrate today? Now, there's two things that have shown up on National Day calendar today, just two things. But I have to say on National Today, there's a couple other ones that are also featured on today's holiday. So we'll definitely make sure to go through some of those. We'll start off here with nationaldaycalendar.com, a local source of information on what to celebrate today. There's something every day that you can celebrate. And of course, you can also make up your own day to celebrate too. It doesn't have to be one that is recognized on a particular day. You can do something for yourself too if you'd like. So we're going to start off here talking a little bit about the National Filet Mignon Day. Now, those are pretty good. Now, don't let the size of the filet mignon fool you. Nay, because the thing about the filet mignon is it's small, but it's thick in meat. So, it's well seasoned, of course. It's a specialty cut of beef, usually from a steer or heifer. A filet mignon is a steak taken from the smaller end of the tenderloin of the beef carcass. So again, might look small, but it's filled with flavor. Very delicious. Now, the filet mignon is French for cute filet. Filet mignon, cute filet. Or dainty filet. That's nice. In French, filet mignon may be called filet de bœuf or bœuf, which translates to the beef filet in English. Now, when it's found on the French menu, filet mignon may also refer to pork rather than beef. Since the filet mignon comes from the most tender portion of the tenderloin, it's one of the most prized cuts of beef. Therefore, expect this steak to be the most expensive. Yes, especially if you are going out for a night of a nice meal. This is definitely, as a lot of young people say, Insta-worthy, or maybe it might even be TikTok-worthy nowadays. But you snap a picture and then you post it on your Instagram or your TikTok, and then you're like, oh, look at me, I'm fancy. I'm getting fancy with the spices and with the meats here, with the specialty cut of beef known as filet mignon. It's National Filet Mignon Day. It's commonly cut into 1 inch to 2 inch thick portions, grilled and then served as is. When you find it in grocery stores, filet mignon is already cut into bacon-wrapped portions. The usual method of cooking the filet mignon is to cook it on high heat by either grilling, pan frying, broiling, or also roasting. So there's different methods on how to cook it too. Restaurants may sometimes prepare the fillets served in a coconut cream sauce, as well too, or also with peppercorns, or in a wine reduction too. Now, I have to say, when I have a steak with a wine reduction, that's how I like it the best. Now, I'm not picky when it comes to how the meat is cooked. I can have it kind of rare-ish or even a little bit more burnt. It doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, that wine reduction is can definitely change it too. Or if it's not cooked in a wine reduction, I always like to have my steak. I always like to have a glass of wine with my steak. Now, due to the low levels of fat found in the fillets, bacon is often used in cooking. The bacon is wrapped around the fillet and pinned close to a wooden toothpick. The bacon then adds flavor to the fillet, and then this process keeps the fillet from drying out during the cooking process. That's why they tend to be very juicy too, is due to that process. Now, of course, how to observe it. You want to spend a little extra money tonight going out on a Tuesday night, you can enjoy a nice evening of this delicious filet mignon. You can enjoy something good here. That is the filet mignon. Sounds pretty tasty. And again, I know that sometimes it can be a little bit more pricey. Now, of course, I'm sure there are lots of places in the area that you can find some good filet mignons. So I'm sure there's lots of places. Again, it's comes from the tenderloin of the cow, especially the short loin and sirloin sections. It's one of the more tender cuts of beef. Again, too. And again, there are health aspects to this too. So the filet mignon is lower in fat compared to other beefs. The common serving style is often served with sauces. Again, like the red wine reduction is also very good too. So just little facts there that kind of highlight the unique characteristics and culinary appeal of the filet mignon. Yes, so very, very good. And again, this is recognized today on National Filet Mignon Day. Now, today is also National Prosecco Day. This is also recognized today. Now, you could do a pairing of the both if you like. So to raise a toast to the remaining days of the season, as we bask in the warmth of the resounding rays of summer, the day encourages people across the U.S. to embrace life's everyday celebrations. And another thing here, too, like I said, there's different days that you can celebrate. You can celebrate something every day. If you want to do a sparkling wine, Prosecco is made from a variety of grapes. One of the oldest is the Glera. However, Prosecco can also be made from Chardonnay, as well as Pinot Noir. I should know how to pronounce this, and I don't. Primarily grown and bottled in Italy. Prosecco's draw is in its elegant mousse. That sounds really good. In wine speak, that is in wine speak here, the mousse is the lovely, persistent bubbles. These nice little bubbles give the Prosecco the sparkle that makes it so appealing for celebrations too. So you can celebrate by having this celebratory drink and also pair it with a filet mignon too. Now, along with that, you also get a touch of sweetness, usually dry and light-bodied. Refreshing aromas, Prosecco exudes an easygoing sense of fun. Flavors of white spring flowers, citrus fruits, and green apples are paired with a wallet-friendly price tag placed. Prosecco in the right place for any celebration too. So kind of balances out if you want to do a mixture of both of the drink and also the filet mignon, which again a little bit higher in price there too when it comes to the filet mignon. Taking a look at the time here, it is 11:15. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll see what we have here for today's holidays on National Today, because National Today usually does have a little bit of extra stuff there too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Looking to stay informed on the political issues that truly matter? I'm Dennis Sonar Green, inviting you to join me every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town, is where you'll find clear, balanced analysis of the day's biggest news. We dig into the headlines, cutting through the noise to deliver the facts and insights you need to stay informed. Whether you're deeply into politics or just want to understand what's going on, this show offers the depth and perspectives that matter. Tune in every weekday from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WRMN and be part of the conversation that's shaping our community. Let's navigate today's political landscape together on A Political Talk Show, only on WRMN, the talk of the town.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Discover the authentic taste of Italy at Mazziano's Pizza and Pastaria at Route 20 and Nestler in Elgin. There is one true fact of everyday life that never dulls: the simple pleasure of eating great Italian food. At Mazziano's, they'll make sure your dinner or lunch will be the best part of your day. Whether you have a taste for pizza or any of Mazziano's homemade Italian recipes, like ravioli or lasagna, they can also cater your party. Enjoy it any way you like: delivery, carry out, or dine in. Visit Mazzianos.com. Keeping your car's coolant system in good shape with a regular flush is really important. Let the experts at Meineke Car Care Center at 376 Sundown Road in South Elgin remove your old coolant, preventing chemical buildups in your engine. Then they'll fill your entire system with new coolant to help your engine run smoothly and prevent rust and corrosion, increasing your engine's lifespan. To schedule your appointment, call 847-888-9644.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch. Middays with Matt, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We hope you're enjoying the show so far. We've been talking about the National Day calendar. It's National Prosecco Day and also National Filet Mignon Day today, too. And, of course, it's also Blues Day Tuesday. You don't have to feel blue when you're listening to the blues on Blues Day Tuesday. Now, let's take a look here and continue on with National Today, because we got some other things that you can also celebrate as well. Now, for all of the left-handers out there, today's the day to celebrate because it is Left-Handers Day, recognized today on August 13th. Wonder what it's like to see the world from left-handed point of view on International Left-Handers Day, August 13th. You get to explore that world for the day. Did you know President Ronald Reagan, Bill Clinton, and Barack Obama were all left-handed? Rock out with Paul McCartney or Jimi Hendrix, the world's greatest left-handed guitarists, as well as here too. There's also Oprah Winfrey, Julia Roberts, and Lady Gaga, left-handers all. In baseball, there's the legendary Southpaws Babe Ruth and Sandy Koufax as well, too. So it's an international day today. It celebrates the differences and distinctiveness of left-handed individuals. This day was first celebrated by Dean R. Campbell, who was founder of the Left-Handers International, Incorporated in 1976. So if you're left-handed, grab your left-handed cup and make a toast to all the left-handers everywhere. Now, I'm a little bit more ambidextrous when it comes to eating. Sometimes I'll eat with my left hand, sometimes I'll eat with my right. It just kind of depends. Same with, of course, drinking too. When it comes to writing, I am right-handed when it comes to writing there. But growing up as a little kid in preschool, both my brother and I were both ambidextrous, like entirely, when it came to writing as well and everything. So they decided, well, let's choose the right hand instead. But when it comes to eating, I do it both ways. So, it happens. Let's make a toast. That's for today. Also recognized today. Now, there's also something else today, too, that kind of caught my eye. Today is the Obon Festival. Now, what is the Obon Festival? I'm going to have to educate myself on this, too. The Obon Festival is actually an annual Japanese ritual that is observed on this day today, and it goes until the 15th of the 7th lunar month. This year, the holiday will be celebrated from August 13th to the 15th, so today until the 15th. It can also be held on from July 13th to the 15th, depending on the calendar used. Obon is similar to Mexico's Day of the Dead and China's Hungry Ghost Festival. During the 3-day festivities, the Japanese welcome the spirits of the dead ancestors, and they also rekindle their connections too. Although it's a festival cherishing death, Obon is more fun than creepy. So it's more of a fun holiday here. People engage in fun activities. They also do folk dancing too, and they have music to go along with it. They visit and clean the graves of their ancestors. They also do that too. They will light lanterns and eat traditional dishes as well. So it is very much a remembrance and happy celebration too. It doesn't necessarily have to be creepy or somber or bringing out the blues. It can be something of a celebratory manner too. Oban is a 500-year-old Buddhist custom observed to honor one's ancestors. It is sometimes referred to as the Festival of Souls. Now, this is believed that spirits descend to Earth to reunite with the living family. There is a legend associated with the history of Oban. A Buddhist monk named, and I hope I'm pronouncing it right, Moggallana, who could see into the afterlife, prevented his dead mother from going to hell by making offerings to other monks. Having attained redemption on behalf of his mother, they then started dancing in joy. He started dancing in joy, and the others joined him, forming a big circle. The dance form came to be known as the Bon Odori dance. And although Oban has some parallels with Halloween, it doesn't actually intend to ward off spirits. It's the Japanese seek to welcome the souls of their ancestors by preparing delicacies and performing Bon Odori. Many also visit the tombstones of their family members and polish the surfaces. I think that's really cool too. They donate flowers, candles, incense sticks, and they also have fruits to local temples and at altars too, as a donation, as an offering. On the last day, one is supposed to see off their ancestors by releasing sky lanterns or by burning a bonfire too. So that is recognized today. Quite interesting. And there's even a little bit of a festival timeline here too. So you start off in the 17th century, and you get the tradition of having a family altar that becomes a commonplace in Japanese homes. We get into 1905. It's the first mention in America. The Yamato Shimbun newspaper in Hawaii makes a reference to Bon Odori for the first time. 1930 rolls around, and it's introduced to the U.S., and that is recognized into the mainland by Reverend Yoshio. And then in 2017, it's Record Breaker Bon Dance. So Yao Kawachi Ondo Festival Association holds the world's largest Bon Dance, and it lasts 6 minutes and 16 seconds is how long it lasts. So that is something recognized today. I thought that was pretty interesting. Here are some of the activities that are featured at the Oban Festival. Groove to the beats of taiko drum. Let your guard down and dance your heart out. That is recognized also as an activity. You can, of course, visit the graves if you're Japanese or have a friend from Japan, accompanying them to their ancestors' graves and help them wash the tombstone. While you're at it, don't forget to offer your prayers to the deceased. You can float a lantern there, too. That is also a recognized festival activity as well. And then there's also some interesting facts here, too. Now, it actually originated in India. Oban has Buddhist origins in India with a 500-year-old legacy. Sanskrit name, the word Oban is derived from the Sanskrit term ulambana, which means to hang upside down. It has different timings in different places, so it might vary from place to place. Mid-July in the eastern parts of Japan and mid-August in southern regions. And it is quite a fascinating custom here, too. Something that's included with this fascinating custom includes cooling food items like eggplant, cucumber, and watermelon, into which they insert wooden chopsticks to make spirit animals, too. So, again, a day to celebrate today. And check out more information. It's also on nationaltoday.com. So feel free to check that out. Today's also Women's and Family Day. This is also recognized today as well. Women's and Family Day is on August 13th in Tunisia. On this day, it is a woman's rights through the adoption of the Code of Personal Status is honored from grandmothers, mothers, and daughters. Today is Every Women's Day. The day reminds everyone how far women have come to in fighting for gender and social roles, careers, opportunities as well there too. So that is also a day to be recognized. Now, a little bit of history of the Women's and Family Day recognized on today. We can all agree that women's rights have come a long way, And in Tunisia, the national feminist movement had always been unique, especially in the Arab region. The fight for justice and equality came to fruition in 1956 after a series of laws were passed to protect women's rights through Code of Personal Status, a Bill of Gender Equality that was also passed to curb issues of sexism and misogyny by the government in Tunisia. That's a Tunisian law. So there's more information on that as well. It was by 2017 that the president announced the first Women's and Family Day in Tunisia that intended to eliminate gender bias from the inheritance laws. So there's also a timeline, too, that you can also check out for yourself as well. That is posted on nationaltoday.com. Again, that's nationaltoday.com. That's where you can find all that good information. Something to celebrate every day. Don't forget, our website is WRMN1410.com. Again, that's WRMN1410.com. Take a look at our new lineup as well. We've got here. Now, this lineup is also available. We have it here, too. We've got a nice printout of it. So we've got that nice printout of the lineup. Good to check it out, too. Got the first shift from 6 to 10 a.m. Out to lunch, 10 to 1. Democracy Now!, 1 to 2. And also the Fox Valley afternoons. I had a grand time. I had a good time being able to listen to the 2 to 4 Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. They're hilarious. I was laughing a lot. It's lighthearted and fun and informative. And then also here, a political talk show hosted by Sonar provides a balanced, non-biased platform for discussing current political events and issues. So again, we're excited to have this new lineup as it started yesterday. Stay tuned for more Out to Lunch. We'll be back here in just a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. The village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive, featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stop school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies' Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Deep right. Gone. Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer.
The action on White Sox radio. 12-2 the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper. The White Sox set season highs for runs and hits. They had 18. Gavin Sheets matched a career best with 4 hits and drove in 4 runs. Corey Lee and Brooks Baldwin homered, and the White Sox knocked off one of the top teams in the league after losing 24 of their previous 25 games.
It's got a chance. It is gone.
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the 8th.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
The lightest, fluffiest pancakes are calling your name at JoJo's Diner, 1935 West Gulf Road in Schaumburg. JoJo's has a huge breakfast menu featuring skillets, eggs Benedict, and so much more. Don't stop at breakfast. JoJo's also offers great burgers, sandwiches, and shakes. And for mouth-watering prime rib, try JoJo's for dinner. They have such a versatile menu. JoJo's Diner is family-owned and operated, and it's one of Schaumburg's best-kept secrets. Visit jojosdiner.com today.
Welcome back to Out to Lunch. It's 11:35 right now. We've got our music playing here. Quite the electronic blues on Blues Day Tuesday. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. We're getting closer to the lunch hour, right? Got some good places in mind? Feel free to let me know. Hey, Meaningful Matt, always listening. Thank you, Catherine, for being a part of the conversation here on WRMN. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. We're also proudly sponsored here on Out to Lunch by Danny's. Danny's Pizza on Douglas. And they extended it for another 2 weeks, too. That's at 231 Douglas Avenue right here in Elgin. Beautiful place to go to. Always wonderful service. And again, we also still do have some of these Danny's dollars available, too. So if you want some of them, feel free to come on by, pick them up. Corner Douglas and Kimball. And Danny's Pizza on Douglas offers great pizza, wonderful hospitality, and some awesome music also, too, that you can check out. So let's take a dive here to Danny's Pizza, see here what they've got. I know they have their lineup posted usually up on their Facebook page here. So you'll be able to check out that information. That's on Danny's on Douglas. So taking a look here, they have coming up on Friday, star of Rookie of the Year in American Pie brings his whole band back for an epic night. That's going to be a lot of fun. Tickets are available at the restaurant or on Eventbrite. $20 tickets. Danny's on Douglas. Very nice. That's going to be coming up. Also here, Danny's on Douglas posted yesterday that they had their half-price pizza for dine-in. You can definitely check out the half-price pizza at lots of places. I'll make sure to bring up some of the blues music in the background so you can hear it. Again, 231 Douglas Avenue in Elgin is where it's located. What I also want to do, of course, go through other things that are coming up here too. Let you know about some of the specials that are happening here too. And some of the local places. You can check out some good specials. Feel free to check them out. I will help you to navigate by showing you what we've got. Let's take a look here. We'll start off with this place. This is located in St. Charles. This is the Evergreen Pub and Grill. They posted an hour ago, day 2 of back to school week, and the kids need a break. You can grab them some tacos on Taco Tuesday today. They have buy 2, get 1 free tacos all day. Again, this is brought to you by the Evergreen Pub and Grill at 1400 West Main Street in St. Charles. So head on out there for lunch. They have right now, buy 2, get 1 free tacos all day. Where can you find a deal like that is what they say. They also have burritos and burrito bowls. Now, if you don't want to go out there today, you can even try them out tomorrow. You can bring the fam by tomorrow, Wednesday, as well for their half-price burgers and chicken sandwiches, along with their famous ribs on special, $14 for a half slab and $22 for a full slab. You won't find meatier, more tender ribs around. Trust us. That's what they say. They've got it perfected. Stick around for the Disney and Pixar film trivia. That's going to be starting at 7 p.m. You can also call to reserve your table at 331-901-5142. That's the Evergreen Pub and Grill at 1400 West Main in St. Charles. You can visit their website at evergreenpubstcharles.com for more information. Again, check out their Taco Tuesday list. They offer steak, smoked brisket. We can get pot roast, grilled chicken, ground beef, carnitas, fire braised chicken, fish, cod, perch, walleye. Got a lot of different things. They also do offer their homemade jalapeno poppers, chips and salsa. You can also get it with guacamole. You can even do some little handheld quesadillas too as a starter. You can also check out their menu of burritos and also some good sides like Spanish rice, refried beans, mango salsa, and more. So, Evergreen Pub, Taco Tuesday. That's today. Buy 1, get 1 free tacos happening now throughout the rest of the day. And they're open now until 2 a.m. in the morning. So very nice. If you want to check them out, that's on their Facebook page. They posted that. Here at the Riverlands Brewing Company, also in St. Charles at 1860 Dean Street, Unit A in St. Charles. They're not open right now, but they're going to be open starting at 4 p.m. until 8. This is a little bit more towards the dinner time. You can check them out. They've got their Taco Tuesday special going on right now, too. That'll be coming up here in just a bit. As we get into, that'll be around the 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock. That's, again, when they're open. So that's when they're going to have that special. And again, back to school, they got your week covered below. They've got here coming up tomorrow, Bingo Wednesdays from starting at 5 p.m. That's going to be at the Belly's Food Truck at Riverlands Brewing Company. They're also going to be having at 6 p.m. Bingo with special guests, their head brewer, Eric Bramwell. Trivia Thursday is Harry Potter night. That's coming up. That's 5 p.m. And then trivia begins at 7 p.m. All ages. 5 p.m. is Uncle Cam's sandwiches. On Friday, it's Funky Friday. 6 p.m. The Jams by Siam Music are going to be there. And also Chuck's Wood Fire Pizza is going to be there at 5 o'clock. And Spectacular Saturday, they're going to be having at 4 p.m. Happy Lobster Chief Food Truck is going to be featured there too. So a nice little lineup of some good events to go to. This is coming up in St. Charles. That is, again, Riverlands Brewing Company. Sounds like a good plan. Let's see some other things that are happening. There's also the weekly specials here at Culinary Fox. I did talk a little bit about them yesterday, Culinary Fox. You can try their Tuesday potato soup. You can also try their quiche combo meal, which is a special today. Artichoke and spinach. That's the combo meal. That's what they've got today for the quiche combo. If you prefer peppers and mushrooms, you can head on out on Mondays. Bacon Swiss. That's probably the way I'd go. Bacon Swiss, Wednesdays. Thursdays, they have their quiche combo meal as a special with ham and cheddar. And on Fridays, it's the Italian 3 cheese. 3 cheeses. And of course, you can also try their lunch specials here. This is the Culinary Fox, not too far away from Larkin High School. So you can check out more information. Again, their next fish fry is going to be on Friday, August 23rd. And during that time, the Red Hook Ale battered shrimp and Maine lobster roll will also be on special as well. Some other things coming up here. This is under the Fox Valley Park District's Performing Arts at 150 West Illinois Avenue in Aurora. They posted an hour ago. Come by and see all what the Fox Valley Dance Academy has to offer during their free open house event. That's coming up tomorrow and Thursday, August 14th and 15th. You're going to be able to see their studios, enjoy refreshments, and also meet instructors. You'll also be offering dancewear for sale, prizes, and free drop-in classes on site. Now, where's the actual location going to be? That's, again, the Fox Valley Dance Academy. Wednesday, August 14th from 6 to 8 p.m. It's going to be at the Prisco Community Center. And on Thursday, August 15th from 6 to 8 p.m., it's at the Eola Community Center. That's, again, brought to you by the Fox Valley Park District's Performing Arts. So good to check that out. The A Factor Dance Company is having auditions coming up August 19th at 6 p.m., also at the Prisco Community Center. It's a multi-level program for dancers who love performing. Auditions will take place on August 19th from 6 to 8 p.m. for all dancers at 8 p.m. And that's going to be at the TAP edition. So from 6 to 8 p.m. it's for all dancers. At 8 p.m. it's going to be for TAP auditions. You can also register online too. So you can also register if you'd like. And then also coming up here, Fox Valley Magazine posted what's happening in Geneva, Illinois. Kane County Cougars is with the Fox Valley Magazine. It's almost finally Friday. All burgers and draft beers are going to be just $5 this Friday, August 16th. And next Friday, August 30th. Something you want to check out there. It's the King County Cougars with the Fox Valley Magazine. You can visit their website at kccougars.com for more information. Yes, sounds like a good time. If you want to enjoy wine on Wednesdays, half-price select bottles of wine at Gia Mia is going to be coming up. That's actually every Wednesday. You can treat yourself to half-price selected bottles of wine at all Gia Mia locations, including Ella's Italian Pub, Livia Italian Eatery, Moto Emoto, and Fire Plus Wine, too. And recently, the Fox Valley Magazine visited Gia Mia, Geneva, to indulge in this fantastic offer and sample some delightful wines. Very cool. If you want to check out more information, you can check out Gia Mia of Geneva, as well as St. Charles, Naperville, Wheaton, Downers Grove, and Elmhurst. That is posted onto what's happening in Geneva under foxvalleymagazine.com. The time now is 11:46. I'm going to take another quick time out here. We'll be back with more of Out to Lunch in just a bit. Stay tuned.
This summer, get outside and enjoy a quick round of golf at the Twin Lakes Golf Course in Palatine. Twin Lakes features an executive 9-hole golf course with a driving range, cafe, and pro shop. Just starting the game, lessons are available. Take a couple of hours for yourself and stop at the Twin Lakes Rec Area off Northwest Highway and hit the links. For a tee time, call 847-934-6050.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Visit the Milwaukee County Zoo this summer to enjoy so many species of fun. Home to more than 2,200 animals, representing over 340 different species. The zoo educates, entertains, and inspires. Stomp back in time with the zoo's summer exhibit, Dinosaur Discovery, sponsored by Sendix Food Market. You'll be astounded by the gigantic and scientifically accurate animatronic displays. Touch, feel, and learn about the role of predators in the ecosystem. Running through October 5th. Visit MilwaukeeZoo.org.
By love of food and wellness, Mockingbird Bar and Garden of East Dundee encourages you to eat seasonal and clean while still indulging a bit. Whether food is served fresh or wood-fired, nothing is overcomplicated. Mockingbird Bar and Garden promises to give your palate something delicious and new and aspires to be a hive of buzz and activity. Start your weekend with an espresso or complement dinner with wine, specialty cocktails, or craft beer. Visit mockingbirdbarandgarden.com today.
Blast off! As Circus World boldly goes where no circus has gone before. Feel the big bang as Tina the Human Cannonball flies high. Defy gravity with an upside-down rocketeer. Perky poodles, soaring aerial acts. Plus, camels, llamas, horses, and ponies orbiting the ring. Jugglers, zany comedy, and space cadet music invite you to Blast Off! To family fun at Circus World.
All right, welcome back to Out to Lunch. It's Blues Day Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Blues Day Tuesday. Got some things coming up here. Some fun things. Hopefully you're enjoying the music so far, too. Got some good blues playing here. If you want to feel free to be a part of the conversation, feel free to comment live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. You can also text the 505-926-1410 number, brought to you by Image 360. And I want to thank a listener here for sending me a good image here for an event that's coming up. That definitely helps out. Thank you so much. There is an event coming up here. This is in Elburn. It's the the Elburn Parks annual Run the Rails race. So this is going to be coming up pretty soon here. It's presented by the Elburn Parks Commission. And this is going to be coming up Saturday, August 17th at 7:15 a.m. Now, you can also register there, too. It's called Run for the Rails. It's a 1-mile fun run plus a 4 and 7 mile race. So if you want to check out more information, you can go online and check out Run for the Rails 2024. It's a fun race experience benefiting the Elburn Parks Commission and other local charities. This is coming up Saturday, August 17th. Again, they're going to be hosting a 1-mile fun run/walk and a 4-mile run and 7-mile run there too. All races start and finish at Prairie Park at 3rd and North Street near the library. That's going to be in Elburn, Illinois. So if you want to check out more information, you can visit their website at railsidecitrus.com. That's under the events side of things. You can also find them under findtherun.com or runtherails.raceroster.com as well. So that, it looks like that was where the information was from. Thank you to the listener for posting that information. Thank you so much. So with that being said, here, let's continue on, talk a little bit more about other things that are coming up here in the area. Let's see what's happening in Hampshire, the wonderful little town of Hampshire, village of Hampshire. Had a great time on Sunday. Let's see what's going on. Well, we did touch base with Newman's Corners. I did talk about them yesterday here. I even wore one of their shirts that they gave me. Thank you so much. They're having their slots and video poker Saturday at 7 p.m. It looks like it's called Forever Flannel. Let's see what this is about here. I'm sure they posted it up on their Facebook page as well for you to check out. Again, Newman's Corner Pub, great place to go to. Awesome service and wonderful community of Hampshire. You can come grab your raffle ticket for a free local gift card, and don't forget to pick up your Queen of Hearts ticket. Their pot is almost at $14,000. Wow, that's awesome. It's Raffle Ticket Tuesday. Stop in, get a free chance to win a local gift card. How cool is that? So I know I also did mention here yesterday too. Yesterday, they did have at 6:30, they had their ball tournament, their 9-ball tournament at Newman's Corner Pub. The next one will be coming up here on the 26th. So on the 26th is the next one that'll be coming up here at Newman's Corner Pub, again, located at 1000 South State Street in Hampshire. Check out their website as well, or also call their number 847-980-0546. Another event that's going to be coming up here, too. This is Sunday, August 18th. This is at the Ralph H. Saylor Memorial Park at 400 East Jefferson Street in Hampshire. They're having their new weekend Suds and Fun car show. So you can check that out on Facebook or also on allevents.in. So that's the date for the 2024 car show. That's going to be at that Memorial Park there, the Ralph Saylor Memorial Park. There are tickets available at sudsandfun.com, and it's an event by Suds and Fun Car Show. So very nice. It looks like a little over 2,000 people responded on Facebook to that. Coming up on Sunday, 8 a.m. until 2:30 p.m. So that's going to be a lot of fun, too. The car entry at the gate is $20 a car. Pre-registration are due by July 8th, so that's already been finished here. It's a $2 per person gate entry for spectators. And it does say here, no golf carts, UTV, or other personal motorized vehicles without pre-authorization by show officials. So again, just throwing that out there for you. So that is the Suds and Fun car show that's going to be coming up here. That sounds like a lot of fun. Taking a look here at exploreelginarea.com, want to send a reminder out to you, everyone listening in. If you want to celebrate Randall Oaks Zoo, it's going to be their 60th anniversary party. That's coming up here August 16th on a Friday, 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. You can enjoy an anniversary treat available from 5 to 8 p.m. Receive a special anniversary tote while supplies last. Of course, the downtown Elgin Market comes around again coming up this Friday, August 16th, Riverside Drive. Had a phenomenal time out there last Friday. Very much enjoyed all of the wonderful interviews that I was able to do, get the word out about these wonderful local businesses and all that they do, all the time and effort that they put into creating their magnificent products and services, especially the baked goods. Oh my goodness, such good baked goods. As a personal favorite of mine. Another thing here too, Elgin Community College Arts Center. And I also do have a nice little flyer here, too, as well, that I can show on the screen. Has the free 75th anniversary events for Squonk. This is coming up Friday, August 16th from 4:30 p.m. to 6:30. Saturday, August 17th, 11 a.m., 1:30 p.m., and 3:30 p.m. And then on Sunday, August 18th, 11 a.m., and 1:30 p.m. This is the Elgin Community College Green Space, a free family-friendly event open to the community. No tickets required, but RSVP appreciated. Now, what is Squonk? It's an immersive outdoor spectacle bursting with different music, dazzling imagery, and the thrill of audience participation. At the center of the riotous romp is the Squonk accordion, which is an enormous musical instrument the audience gets to play. I know a little bit a while back, maybe like last week or a couple weeks ago, I did play a little video on what Squonk has to, what it is. So it's pretty unique. If you want to visit their website, it's eccartscenter.org. Again, eccartscenter.org is the website to go to for more information. And again, you can also check out exploreelginarea.com for more upcoming events. Lots of things coming up here. Explore Elgin Area not only covers Elgin, but also areas around the Fox River Valley as well. One, for example, coming up here Friday is at the Rolling Knolls Pavilion. That is located in Elgin. It's going to be the Elgin Movies in the Park for A Bug's Life. It's A Bug's Life. That's coming up Friday, August 16th at 8 p.m. And that's going to be a free event to check out. So if you want to still hang on to some of that summer fun, it's there for you. Check it out. That's exploreelginarea.com. exploreelginarea.com. Check out local theater performances, specials, fun activities. Still so much to do within the Fox River Valley. And you are listening to WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Fox River Valley and the talk of the town. Part of the community and here for the community. So stay tuned as we get into the next hour. We have a special guest. I'm looking forward to it. Stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more of Out to Lunch. Middays with Matt here in just a bit. Stay tuned.
Twin Zeros at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights, Illinois. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. Twin Zeros Restaurant in Harwood Heights not only serves traditional gyros, but also has chicken gyro sandwiches. Twin Zeros also serves a variety of sandwiches ranging from cheeseburgers and Vienna beef hot dogs that have recently been inducted into the Vienna Beef Hot Dog Hall of Fame, Italian beef, Italian sausage, and combo sandwiches. To ethnic favorites such as Slovakia and Grecian chicken. Slovakia is shish kebabs, specifically chicken or pork shish kebabs, grilled to perfection, served on a warm pita with tomatoes, onions, and our homemade tzatziki sauce. You can also enjoy barbecue ribs served every day. Twins is open 7 days a week and also delivers locally. Located at 4870 North Harlem Avenue in Harwood Heights. Check out the full menu at twinzeros.com. That's twinzeros.com.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin Time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. The village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mill Drive, featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
Open Book joins the WRMN lineup every Monday from 1 to 2 p.m. Tune in to Open Book with the Gale Borden Library as their team brings you the features and events the library offers. Educational, informational, and timely. Open Book includes the services Gale Borden Library offers, like the summer reading program. That's Open Book every Monday at 1 p.m. with the Gale Borden Library. Brought to you thanks to KCT Credit Union, where your financial well-being is their top priority.
Big opportunities don't wait for the winter meeting season. Stay in the know now with Compeer Financial's Agri-Mindset webinars, where industry experts bring you the latest in ag, and you don't have to leave the farm to listen in. Join us August 21st at 1 o'clock for an in-depth hour on navigating technology investments to benefit your farm in today's market. Sign up for Compeer's next Agri-Mindset webinar at compeer.com/register. Compeer Financial is an equal credit opportunity lender and provider. Copyright 2024. All rights reserved.
Experience the natural side of Wisconsin Dells this summer at Land of Natura, now open. It's the first natural theme park and water park of its kind. You have to see this one. This 150-acre park is for all ages and includes Water World, America's largest floating water park, plus more than 10 attractions, dining, and much, much more. There's so much to do there. Land of Natura in the Dells, where fun comes naturally. Reserve your pass at landofnatura.com today.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Roster addition for the Bears. Former Texas Tech nose tackle Jalen Hutchings has joined the team. They did have to make some room on the roster. They cut running back Demetric Felton. Chicago's 2-0 in the preseason. They beat the Texans 21-17 last Thursday. Up next this Saturday afternoon at home against the Bengals.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the eighth.
Deep right! Gone! Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer!
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2, the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
For local information and fun times in the mornings, listen to Marky B and Larry Jones on the first shift.
And when like Christmas time and Thanksgiving time, Brian has these little...
Kids will find buried treasure this summer as they climb aboard the pirate ship and pretend they're sailing the seven seas. Pirates Cove Children's Theme Park in Elk Grove is designed to encourage exploration and imagination for children from 2 to 9. There's so much to see and do, like Barnet's Bay Boats, Camelot's Castle, Pirates Plunge, Safari Express, Soarin' Schooners, and so much more. Wearing socks and gym shoes for safe play is advised. For more information, visit elkgroveparks.org.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, everybody. We are into the 12 o'clock hour here of Out to Lunch, Middays with Matt. I'm broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. Still a beautiful sunny day outside today. You can still soak up the sun and the summer feels. It's not over yet. Again, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Check out our website, WRMN1410.com. We've got our lineup of shows for the week, and we're looking forward to continuing on with this amazing lineup. And it's also Blues Day Tuesday, too. So I've got some blues playing on here, too. Help you to kind of set the mood as we get into the middle of the day here. Again, feel free to be a part of the conversation. YouTube.com at WRMN Radio. Feel free to hit that subscribe button and click the notification bell so that you can always keep up to date with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and with WRMN AM 1410. Now, into this segment here, I am very excited about this. As you know, of course, the for-profit film, which was mainly filmed here in Elgin, in downtown Elgin itself, has been quite a talk of the town as well here, with them also, of course, working with the radio station. Back in 2019, they were able to film a couple scenes within the studio here in of itself, the Studio 1410. Again, right here at 14 Douglas Avenue, right here in downtown Elgin. So I was also a part of the movie as well. I was an extra in the film, and I had such a wonderful time working on this movie. It was such an eye-opening experience to be able to experience the film industry in such a way that they literally came to my hometown, which I think is so cool. That's kind of a rare opportunity. You don't usually see that. It's not an everyday opportunity that most people get. So I am very, very gracious that I was able to experience this movie with a lineup of some amazing actors and talents within this film. You might be familiar, of course, with actors that were in the movie, like Ben Martin, who played the main character, or also as well here too, the Archangel Raphael. Yes, the Archangel. And that character, of course, was definitely a staple within the movie and performed extremely well there, too. The performance was absolutely phenomenal and also hilarious. It's a heartfelt movie. I highly recommend checking it out. It is forprofitfilm.com. That's the website now that you can go to. With this being said, I do have a special guest on the phone lines here. Please warmly welcome here. We've got Valentina Garcia here with us today. Hello, how are you doing today?
Hello, Blues Day Tuesday. I feel very fortunate to be on Blues Day Tuesday. That's awesome.
This is my first Blues Day Tuesday here.
I love it.
Now that I got the new lineup here, I usually was on 3 to 6. Now I'm here in the middays 10 to 1. So I was like, okay, Blues Day Tuesday. This is going to be an encore thing now. So.
Yes, I love it.
Awesome. So Valentina, introduce us a little bit about yourself. How I mean, there's a lot, there's a lot. Acting career, and tell us a little bit about yourself, and even, how you kind of got started too.
Yeah, sure. I was actually born in Mexico City and lived there till I was 6. And then my mom and I moved to the States, and my father stayed in Mexico, and I went back and forth a lot. They had divorced at that time, and my family, his side is from Chile, and so he then moved there, and so I would go back and forth from Chile to the States. And I always knew I wanted to be an actor, and here's how I know it was really early, is that I remember it in Spanish, meaning I didn't learn English till I was about 6 or 7. So I've kind of known this was the path I was going to take since a very early age. So I kind of was just focused on that since I was a child. And look at me now, obviously a little bit older now, and here I am.
I mean, you've been in some really cool commercials. I mean, like even the most recent one that I saw was the Wayfair commercial too that you were in, which I was like, oh my gosh, I recognize her very much so. So that was really cool also to see as well. I was watching YouTube and it came up and I was like, oh, this looks like kind of an interesting commercial. It's very colorful. And I was like, okay, now I got to see, I just like the commercial. I was kind of drawn to it. And then I noticed you.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I know her.
Yeah,
so,
I've been very fortunate. When I moved to LA, I started commercially just sort of to get the lay of the land. And as I transitioned into TV and film, I've just never let go of commercials because they've really changed. And a lot of them now are either with celebrities or just require a great deal of skill and improvisation. And so I've been really, really fortunate. And, I work commercially a lot as well. So that's been really fun. So I get to travel all over the world.
I was going to say, do you definitely have to travel a lot for those commercials?
Yes, definitely. I've been, Canada, South Africa, Mexico, all over, everywhere, all over the States. Yeah, it's been really, really fun. I'm a part of the Progressive Turning Into Your Parents campaign, and I think we've shot 10 of those, and they've been the most fun thing I've ever done, probably in my life.
That is awesome. I actually know I first had recognized you in the BMO Harris commercials too.
Mm-hmm.
So I had seen you in those as well too, which I thought was really cool. Also, I remember like going like after the film, seeing the BMO Harris commercials. I was like, wait a minute, she was in the movie with me.
Yeah, I know. It's fun. It's fun to have kind of your hand in different pots because it kind of, variety is the spice of life. So you kind of get to do, I'm theater trained, but I have gotten to do a lot of different cool projects that are television, film, commercials, stage, different things that kind of keep things a little interesting and different.
Absolutely. Now, so you said you also did theater training too. Do you kind of have a little your heart set aside a little bit for theater too? Do you ever see yourself doing that?
Yeah, that's what I started as, as a kid, and then I went to college for it. And that's kind of where my love for it. The stage was always but the stage a lot of times it's sort of like the foundation. I don't know if you either play sports or dance. Like I'm a ballet trained dancer, and even though I'm not a ballerina anymore, it's kind of the foundation for everything else. And that's kind of how I feel about theater. Is just a really great training ground, and everything kind of can be built on that. So for me, that's how it feels. I think that everything kind of comes back to theater training for me. So
absolutely. I know. I mean, I did theater in high school, and that kind of got me interested in like the arts. So I did, I have an associates in arts, and so then that also kind of tied in with radio and production. So it all kind of tied together. So I mean,
it's a really great training for even if you don't go into theater itself. It's such a great basis of, I know a lot of people in communications, a lot of people who, speaking in front of people, just the idea of standing on your own 2 feet and conveying a thought.
Right.
And feeling confident in that is, the theater can be such a great training ground for probably everything in life.
Yeah. Absolutely. You get a lot of great experience there, too. So tell us a little bit about how you got called to be the Archangel Raphael in the For-Profit movie.
Well, that's kind of a funny story. To be perfectly candid, I actually wasn't the first choice initially. They had already cast the role, and what happens in Hollywood all the time is that schedules change, right? Someone is available for these days and then not available because another project wants them. And so divine intervention played, and the person who was supposed to play that character ended up having to back out. And so I think that Mark, the writer and director, was scrambling a little bit, but had remembered me. We had worked on a web series in Los Angeles years ago that was very improv-based, and he remembered me. And I think they didn't have much time, and he had to pitch me to the producers. And they just took a real leap of faith on this one. And they contacted me, and I had just had my first baby then and was kind of looking for a project that would get me, that felt worthwhile to get, to leave home for 2 weeks because I'm in Los Angeles. And as you just mentioned, we shot in Elgin. So this just was meant to be. And the director, Mark, and I spoke several times, and I had a family trip scheduled, so I was allowed to come 4 days late into shooting, and I just landed on set, and that was that.
Wow.
It was a very intense situation. Everyone seemed to know each other. They'd already been shooting for a few days, and I was kind of, when you book things, it's great, but you still are auditioning, basically. So that first day, I felt very much like, bring your A-game, girl, because these people, you weren't their first choice initially. So it all worked out in the end, but it was a very stressful few moments there. But yeah, so he just remembered me from a project that I had worked on years ago with him. And that's how I got, he even emailed me on my Hotmail account. I'm impressed I even answered the email because I was like, I thought it was spam.
Yeah. A Hotmail account.
Yeah.
Very cool.
That's how you know. So anyway, that's how it all kind of came together. Very randomly, but yet somehow preordained. if you will. So.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an awesome way of looking at it, too. Preordained. Very nice. It ended up working out very well, of course. I mean, your character touches base on so many different emotions, but also here, too, with the Archangel Raphael, also kind of learning how to also deal with emotions as well, too, which I found was very unique in a film where you have, I guess, like the character development is interesting because usually in a film where it's kind of like a modern day It's a Wonderful Life, you have you know, like the saving grace, so to say, character, and they're there to help you and stuff too. But what also made the film so unique too is that not only did your character possess that, where of course you were out there helping, but you also were learning along the way as well as your character, which I thought was really unique in and of itself too.
Yeah, that was a really fun thing to play with because then I got to kind of experience, you know, when you're going through being a baby and a toddler and a teenager, you're not necessarily processing it at the time that you're going through these stages, but to get to go back and relive the kind of extraordinary thing it is to be human and to learn, what are these emotions? What am I going through? What the highs and the lows, the good, the bad, all of it, that every single person on this planet experiences at one time or another. So to get to go through that kind of with purpose was so much fun because I have two small children, and that's probably the part I do love the most about being around children, is just watching them kind of experience the things that now I take for granted because I've been through it my whole life. I now know what a flower smells like. But it was fun to play that for the first time, if you will, to get to experience, like, oh my gosh, I'm laughing. What does laughter even mean? How fun, what a fun experience, or what do tears actually bring up? And most of us, obviously, as adults, don't really take time to think about what each emotion feels at the moment. You're just trying to get through it and get to the next stage. But it was really fun for me as a character and just as a human being.
Yeah, and I think that's what's the beautiful thing about this film, too, is it touches base on so many emotions. And it's not just a film that's just comedy, or it's just tragedy, or it's just, there's everything is compiled together. You get a little bit of each that all makes the story how it is, with, of course, you as the Archangel Raphael, and, of course, Ben Martin playing Damon Fisher, and, of course, the late Burt Belasco, who played Kenny Randy, and more as well, too. Just a wonderful lineup of cast members that really made this film amazing. Of course, also Mark Stewart Iverson, who was definitely did such a wonderful job writing this film, directing this film. Working with him was so much fun too, even as an extra.
I know.
Yeah,
it was definitely like a super cast and super crew, and we actually just really had a lot of fun. And Mark was very ambitious, trying to do all of it in 16 days. So we just really, it was like, boot camp, theater camp. Like, we just had to cram it all in these 16 days, and somehow it came out just a really beautiful story, and just people really, really love it and are receiving it well. And we were all feel really fortunate to have gotten to play a part in it.
Awesome. Now, this was your first feature film, correct?
I think as a lead feature film, yeah.
So you have worked on other things as well there, too, because I did take a little look at your website here. You've got valentina-garcia.com. So you've got like your resume, voiceover, reels, all of that good stuff here, too. So I did take a look at some of it.
I work a lot on television, and I just shot Freakier Friday with, I guess there's a new Freaky Friday coming out.
Yes.
To shoot that last week, which was really fun. And, I've gotten to work a lot on television. I was on Beef, Lessons in Chemistry, How I Met Your Father. It just, it's been a really great roller coaster of different things, and I've loved I've loved it all. What is it, that one that that I watched as a kid, Bayside High?
Oh, Bayside High? I'm not as familiar with them.
Not 90210, but well, anyway, it's just been a really fun road the last few years of getting to work on a bunch of different shows, and I've been really fortunate. So, yeah.
Very, very cool. Now, tell us a little bit. What was your first impression of downtown Elgin? As someone like me who's an Elginite, I've been used to Elgin, but to someone who maybe wasn't as familiar with Elgin, how was it for you?
I am a huge fan of Elgin. First of all, it almost feels like it's a set because it's so charming and so lovely that you're like, is this actually just a studio lot? Am I at Universal Studio Lot? Because it's so lovely as a town. And I'm Latina, as I mentioned, and it's something that I love about that town is I think I spoke more Spanish in Elgin than I speak in Los Angeles, because there's just such a vibrant Puerto Rican community and Mexican community, and I just really loved how diverse it was and how many languages were spoken in the restaurants. I just thought the town just couldn't be more charming. And when we returned last month or a couple months ago for the premiere, I was reminded of how lovely that town is. And now I know a couple of people who grew up there, and, as I've mentioned that I've gone there, and I love these people dearly who also grew up there as, who live now in LA. And I just think Elgin was a perfect place for us. We felt very safe.
That's good. That's awesome. That's really good. That means a lot to people who live in Elgin too. And again, it's a very diverse.
Very proud.
Yeah, it's a very diverse community too. I mean, even here, like on Saturdays on WRMN, we have Las Mañanitas that plays a Spanish-speaking show 7 to 8 a.m. in the morning on Saturdays too. So.
It makes sense. It's a very, very vibrant Latino community there, and it would be silly not to obviously, promote that and show how the diversity makes that city even more vibrant and more representative of the world at large. So I love it. I love that.
Absolutely. And that's another thing about the film, too, that really stood out as well. I know that it is a faith-based film, but there was a lot of diversity in the film as well, too, which you don't usually get to see a whole lot within that particular category, which I thought was really, really cool, too.
Yeah, Mark was also really amazing. I think that shows the strength that Mark knew that the film could translate to a lot of different people, and with all the clarity and honesty, I'm not faith-based, and he still took a chance to understand that even though I don't consider myself Christian, I still consider myself very spiritual and someone who knows that there's something larger and that we're all connected in some way, and that it's important to know that if we're really going to talk the talk of Christianity, it means that, let's be honest, everyone gets a chance to be seen and heard and is loved by God. And so that part, I thought that was a very beautiful thing, that he kept making sure that he understood that it was a faith-based film, but it wasn't just for the faith-based community, that everyone knows what it feels like to be human and to experience good and bad and to not know the right direction to take. That's just a human experience. Exactly. And so I thought that was great that Mark really leaned in on that.
Yeah, just all around so well put together. I want to give a shout out to Mark Stewart-Iverson, and of course everyone that was a part of the film too. It's such a good film. Folks, if you want to check it out, that is forprofitfilm.com. That's on their website you can go to. And they, of course, are also on some streaming platforms now too, where you can watch, which is also really cool as well. So I haven't had a chance yet to watch it with the family, but all together, but I definitely plan on doing that pretty soon.
We had a big screening in my backyard with a big screen, and people just loved it. And I think just seeing the response from all different ages and all different backgrounds, and I think people really, it really touched a lot of people. So I'm really happy that that's the result.
Absolutely. Me too. So I know that you were talking a little bit here. You just mentioned very briefly, and of course you don't have to go into detail about it, but Freakier Friday, you worked on that.
Oh, yes.
That is so cool. That is really cool. So that's a fun movie. That's going to be coming up at some point. I'm looking forward to seeing that, because I grew up with Freaky Friday with Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan from the 2003
Right,
film.
They're in it again. It's now her daughter who's doing. So I won't give too many plot points or anything like that, but it was a very fun set, and everyone is very excited. And Disney seems to be very much looking forward to getting it out. So I can see why it was such a fan favorite. So it was really fun to work on it.
Awesome. And I'm sure you have many other projects in the works as well as you see yourself in the future continuing on with acting, or is there another path as well that you're kind of leaning more towards?
Oh, no. I have always been, very clear, as I mentioned. This is what I was put on earth to do. It's just, and it's funny because my oldest son is now 6, and he wants to be a scientist. And everyone's like, well, he'll change maybe, what does he know kind of thing. And I'm like, I don't know. At 6, I knew exactly what I wanted to be. So he might not want to be a scientist, but there's a chance that this kid might actually just want to be a scientist. Yeah. Because I knew at 6, come hell or high water, that's what I was going to do. So it'll be interesting to see. But no, there's no other path for me other than, raising these nuggets and also making sure that I keep growing and challenging myself to new jobs and new opportunities. But no, I'm an actor. That's what I was gifted with. So
awesome.
I don't think I'm employable, Matt, any other way. Yeah. Let's be clear also. That's all I got.
Well, you've got it. You've got it going for you. You are wonderful. You are sweet, down to earth. You have such wonderful charisma, and I am so glad that you were able to be a part of this film. And I'm so happy that you were able to come on with us today for this interview.
Oh my gosh, anytime. Thank you so much for inviting me. I'll do anything for Elgin. I love my Elgin.
Awesome. Thanks so much for joining us, Valentina, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too. Happy Tuesday. Happy, what is it? Your tubular Tuesday?
Blues Tuesdays.
Bluesy
Tuesdays. Yeah.
Not Trumpet Tuesday. Okay. Okay, Matt, thanks so much. Have a good one.
All right, you too. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
All right, that was Valentina Garcia, who played the Archangel Raphael in For Profit movie. That's the forprofitfilm.com. Check out the website. She has so much character and elegance, and I'm so happy that she was able to be here on WRMN AM 1410. Stay tuned as we get into our Tradio segment coming up pretty soon. You're listening to Out to Lunch, Middays with Matt. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more in just a little while.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Bank of America Merrill Investments. Wentz Concert Hall in Naperville is set to host a concert showcasing future classical music stars on Saturday, August 17th. It features Lang Lang's Young Scholars and the MYAC Symphony Orchestra. The event starts at 1 p.m. with free admission, but reservations are recommended. Reserve your seats at givebutter.com. The Village of Campton Hills is enhancing its bus safety by installing new signs along Kings Mills Drive featuring orange flags and warnings about the penalties for passing stopped school buses. Increased police patrols are enforcing the measure, focusing on the safety of students near busy intersections. Police responded to reports of gunfire on Woodland Avenue in Elgin on the evening of August 11th. The Elgin Police Department investigating and urging anyone with information to come forward. Community members can report tips via phone, text, or online. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This year, Dell Technologies' Back to School event is delivering impressive tech with an inspiring purpose. Learn how Dell is helping Computer Aid, whose work is helping solar community hubs with tech and AI literacy skills to empower remote, displaced, or disconnected communities around the world. Help Dell make a difference and shop AI-ready PCs powered by Snapdragon X Series processors at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
It's got a chance! It is gone!
Guardians Radio 9-8, the win over the Cubs in Cleveland. Josh Naylor drove in Jose Ramirez with the go-ahead run in the 8th.
Deep right. Gone. Brooks Baldwin, a 3-run homer.
The action on White Sox Radio. 12-2, the win over the Yankees. Grady Sizemore gets his first win as skipper. The White Sox set season highs for runs and hits. They had 18. Gavin Sheets matched a career best with 4 hits and drove in 4 runs. Corey Lee and Brooks Baldwin homered, and the White Sox knocked off one of the top teams in the league after losing 24 of their previous 25 games.
Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time.
Microsoft has new computers that put AI first, this special category called Copilot Plus PCs. They have minimum specs plus a chip just for AI. The company unveiling the first Surface devices with the designation, powered by Qualcomm chips, not Intel. One notable AI feature is called Recall. It lets your computer remember everything you do so that you can find files, images, and websites later. More tech news tips on Rich on Tech.
Every Saturday from 1 to 4, right here on WRMN.
Anderson Japanese Gardens, ranked the highest quality Japanese garden in North America and located right in the heart of Rockford. Their mission is to open minds to a different culture while offering a place of peace and tranquility where one can find healing, renewal, inspiration, and a re-energized soul. A premier destination for corporate functions, special events, weddings, and receptions. For directions, hours, and fees, visit andersongarden.org today.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch. We are also now in our Tradio segment. If you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce the Fox River Valley area, feel free to give me a call. Phone lines are open, 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. It's Blues Day Tuesday. Yes. Great way to get some of the blues out there. And you don't have to be blue in order to listen to the blues, especially when it's got a nice rock/electronic feel to it too. Very nice. So what I want to do here is, of course, read through the Tradio callers that have called in here within roughly the past month or so, just letting you know things that are going on. We have a Tradio caller here. This is Wood by Jeff, also known as Jeff Woodsmith, located out in Elburn. He is currently working on moving his shop, and he is looking to get rid of some items here. Some of them are for free. In fact, a lot of them are for free. So he has some garden stakes, canning jars, as well as fishing lures. He also has some pieces of scrap lumber wood that are for free, as well as maple pieces too. Now, also here, too, he does have some tornado shelters. They could be used as a fallout shelter or a root cellar. He has pieces of drywall that are also for free, half pieces and smaller pieces, too, if you're interested. And then he also has some crown molding for a few bucks, and also some window screens that are adjustable. Has about 4 of them for free. Now, here's something else here, too. He is looking for a truck or minivan. He's looking to pay under $1,500 for it. However, he could trade. So if you are interested in those shelters, the tornado shelters, again, they can be used as fallout shelters or root cellars. He is willing to do a trade. If you're interested in giving him a call, that number to dial is 630-365-9488. Again, that's 630-365-9488. Again, 630-365-9488. That's Wood by Jeff Woodsmith of Elburn. Another Tradio caller here located out in the South Elgin area has a 1978 Corvette for sale, asking $15,500 on it. That's the asking price, and it's in really good shape for 1978. It's black on the top and silver on the bottom, and that number to dial is 331-442-1856. Again, that's 331-442-1856. Another Tradio caller here has a nice love seat and sofa. So a couple of different items, furniture-related items. Beige with blue flowers and wood trim, 2 walnut end tables and coffee tables, a beige recliner, and also a computer-type desk. If anyone is interested, you can give her a call. She is hoping to sell these all together. So, of course, you can work on pricing. She can work on pricing with you there, of course, telling you what she's looking for on the prices for those items individually or also as a whole. And again, based off of her comment, she'd like to sell them all together. So if you're interested, feel free to give her a call. That number is 847-695-9881. Again, 847-695-9881. And if you try the number first, she requests that you try to that you ask to talk to Judy. Is what she put here. Let's see here. Another Tradio caller is looking for a Muncie transmission expert. Just needs someone to know these transmissions. His name is Mike. If you're interested, give him a call. That's 224-689-2061. Again, 224-689-2061. Another Tradio caller has a steam dryer. Now, this is about 6 to 8 years old. Still works great, though. The asking price is $325. Also has a Honda Harmony HS520. It's also about 6 to 8 years old. Got an easy startup, and it runs greatly. Located out in Cary, you can give them a call. That's 224-241-4859. Again, 224-241-4859. Another Tradio caller here has hundreds of posters, original theatrical posters, no reprints. That includes John Wayne posters, Steve McQueen films, Scarface, Return of the Jedi, and those are just some of the many that he has available from the 50s to the 80s. You can email him for what you're looking for at billsellsposters@gmail.com. Again, that's billsellsposters@gmail.com. Or you can also text him a message there too at 708-793-3980. Again, that's 708-793-3980. Again, is that number to dial. We have a comment on the Image 360 line here. Hey, Matt, the Blues compliment you. The Blues compliment you very well. That's by Westside Fred. Thank you so much. I'm glad they compliment me well. Another Tradio caller here has some fluorescent bulbs, $1 a piece or $10 for all of them. And then he also has 15 full-foot light fixtures. They're 2 bulb fixtures. And they also come with bulbs, too. So $20 a piece, store best offer on that. If you are interested, feel free to give him a call. That number is 847-697-7876. Again, that's 847-697-7876. Another Tradio caller here. This is still going on for 2 weeks as of today, it says here. Good now until August 25th. Renaissance Fair tickets. Someone has 4 of them for $20 a piece. If anyone's interested, leave them a message. That number is 815-895-8332. Again, that's 815-895-8332. Another Tradio caller here has 2 bowling balls with bags, $75 or best offer on those. Also a banjo with the case, $100 for that. You can leave a message after the beep if she does not answer. That number is 847-741-1205. Again, 847-741-1205. Another Tradio caller here has the 2004 Toyota Sienna minivan, asking $2,500 on it, but is negotiable on the price. Good tires and good brakes. Comes with the those as well. And then also you can come and test drive it too if you'd like. On top of this, he also has a heavy-duty filing cabinet. It's solid wood, very nice condition. It's got 4 drawers, 6 foot long by 2 feet tall by 2 feet wide. The asking price is $65 on that. He can also send you pictures, and then he also does have a full-size Toyota spare tire for $65. That number is 224-735-1674. Again, 224-735-1674. And then we have another Tradio caller here. Greg has those custom wheels. They're Fox Chrome rims. They have a lot of tread. Rims are pitted, and they also are 18-inch off a 2016 Mustang, asking $250 or similar offer on those. Also looking to buy those old bicycles, late 1800s to the 1950s, 60s, and 70s. Parts, pieces, and or accessories, they can be in any condition. Also looking for the vintage Omega watches, preferably women's watches, and also looking for those men's diver style watches also. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he will pay a fair price on them, a good price on them, and also in cash as well. If you are interested, you can feel free to give him a call. That number is 847-884-6033. Again, that's 847-884-6033. Again, 847-884-6033. The time is now approaching 12:44, so I'm going to take another quick time out here. And when we come back, we'll discuss a little bit more here in just a little while. Stay tuned. This is Out to Lunch. We'll be back in just a little bit.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit BenderDentalCare.com.
At Knucklehead's Trampoline and Indoor Amusement Park in the Wisconsin Dells, you're in for a fun-packed family experience. There's a bit of something for everyone to enjoy, whether you're a kid or a kid at heart. A trampoline park, full arcade, cosmic bowling lanes, and many amusement rides located in their 80,000-square-foot indoor entertainment facility. A great attraction for team-building activities or just plain fun. Open daily at the outlets at the Dells Complex in Wisconsin Dells. Contact Knuckleheads at 608-254-7332 or visit their website at knuckleheadspark.com.
Oakcrest Residence is marking 120 years of continuous service for older adults. A private, non-for-profit community organization offering cutting-edge solutions for seniors with emphasis on personal choice and innovative programs. Located at 204 South State Street, you'll find short-term and permanent living along with daily options. This building is worth a visit. Blended with style and surrounded with historic significance. Make sure to ask to see the Cellar Pub, a resource available for private group rental. Really, this place has it all. During this 120th anniversary celebration year, the community is invited to join in for free lunches and programs. For more information, visit oakcrestatrium.org. That's oakcrestatrium.org.
welcome back, everybody, to Out to Lunch. We still got about 10 minutes left here. Hopefully you're enjoying the show so far. This is WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Feel free to be a part of the conversation, of course, commenting live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. It is Blues Day Tuesday. Got some good blues coming in here. And Westside Fred's goes that these blues compliment me very well, as I am wearing a blue shirt today, too. So I've got a guest on here, of course. We've got here Dino. Hey, Dean, how you doing today?
Hey, what's going on, Matt? No guest. But thank you very much for letting me intrude on your show here.
Of course.
I want to start out really by telling you what a great job you're doing with the Out to Lunch. I think it's nice. I think it's timely. I think you're getting some good messages out there. And, you know, I get all the info emails. So if you're getting some nice comments, you know, we get comments on both ways. Mm-hmm. I always like to go for the positive side. And we've been getting some great comments about really the new lineup, our program director rather put together. Sonar's show yesterday, I can't tell you how many different calls we got. The stuff we got from Tammy was just amazing as well. So, I mean, it sounds like the people are wanting to hear what we're wanting to say. But more importantly, it's important that we hear what you want to say, because that's what this is all about. We are a talk radio show. Sure, of course, we have music and lots of cool things, and we interact. It's almost like a little mini TV station, mm-hmm. if you think about it, by way of the YouTube. So please take advantage of all those resources that we have. Get your topics out. Get something you want to bring up. You want to come into the studio and even have us talk to you? We'd love to have you come in. We have a lot of openings here for people to come in and say something about the community. Something we want positive. We've changed a lot of our, I guess they call it canned programming, after hours, because our commitment and our goal is to be live in the studio 7 days a week from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., because that's when we have our strongest signal on the actual dial where you turn into 1410. But we want to encourage you to subscribe to YouTube, because now you're getting it anywhere in the country, actually.
Oh, yeah.
We have a lady that calls in from Australia on a daily basis. So, go to our app. There's a lot of different versions. But what I did want to address today in some of our upgrades, modifications, whatever you care to call them, we're celebrating 75 years. 75 years as WRMN is really quite an achievement. Years ago, I think it was 50 years ago, Mr. Jekyll invented the radio shopping show, which was real popular in its day and in its time. And it was the only, way to get people to get introduced to other restaurants, mm-hmm. businesses, what have you. Well, now there's so many social media platforms. There's so many coupons. There's so many mailers, the Clipper, you name it. Towns have their own newsletters that they have coupons on as well. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if it's as attractive as it was 50 years ago, just based on a lot of the comments. It's in need of a facelift. So that's what we're doing. It's going to go on that hiatus that we said, starting the 1st of September. We won't be on the air doing radio shopping. You'll still hear Tradio, which was just before this last commercial break. Man will keep doing that. But as far as ordering, we're keeping the online presence. All you have to do is go to our website, WRMN1410.com, and the website will direct you to it. We're going to make it as user-friendly as we can. It basically is right now, I think. But we're going to make it even a little easier. And you're going to be able to order your items. The day you order them, they'll be mailed out to you that very same day. Mm-hmm. But what we are going to do, just to keep the connection with everybody, personal touch, because we're local broadcasters. We want to be involved, and we want to be involved in the community, and still keep our connection with everyone. So we will have a presence here from 9 a.m. to 12 noon. So if you'd like to come to get your whatever you ordered online, as far as the radio shopping, feel free to do so. That's right here at the station on Douglas, 14 and 16 Douglas. So we'll have somebody here that you could either shop right then and there between 9 and 12, see what we have on the list, or if it's something that you've purchased and you want to pick up, you'll be able to pick it up during that time frame. But I just want to make sure everybody knows, what's coming, that it is coming. I think it's going to come back bigger and better. We're going to try and tie it in maybe with a lot of the entertainment and a lot of the different restaurants that I think you're going to hear even Matt talk about more so. We may be able to make them nice packages where you're going to get a super value. Mm-hmm. The intention of this program, Radio Shopping, wasn't to just, go to the same place, get $10 off and, walk away happy. It's to sample all the different things that are in the Fox River Valley. And that's who we represent. We represent Fox River Valley. And I think it's, when we relaunch it, I think you'll be pleased. And if you have some ideas, send them my way. Something that you'd like to see maybe paired together or, some sort of, I guess I just want to say it has to have a better value to not only you, the user, but it needs to have a good value to us here at the station as well as our partner. Because whoever we partner up with, we want to make sure that they're quality. We want to give quality at all times. So your comments matter. Your comments make a difference. We've been making most of the changes, modifications that we have based on everybody's, information and comments that come into the station. I get a lot of phone calls. I get a lot of emails. I'd like to get more. I'd like to get some direct calls, even like right now while we're talking. Call into our station anytime. We're here to take your calls. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoy our new programming. Our commitment is, and we're getting closer. Each day is 7 days a week, live in studio programming from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. If you didn't catch the new lineup yesterday, you don't want to miss it. From 1 to 2, what do we have?
1 to 2 is so we have Democracy Now!
Democracy Now!
Mm-hmm.
So that's an opportunity for us, actually. So all of us that are in the building, we can get together, discuss the different things that are coming up at 2 o'clock. I mean, you're going to love it. Tammy and Friends, and then the political talk show comes on at 4 o'clock. I mean, we had some great comments yesterday, but I'm just really pleased with the direction it's taking. I'm pleased that we're able to give you, the listener, what you're asking for. So this is what we're addressing. I just wanted it to be out in the open. You could call me anytime. I'm happy to take any call. You want to put me on the spot, put me on the spot. I'll answer you on the radio. So, none of this is, we want the full disclosure. We want to have discussions. We don't want to have debates. We've changed a lot of our evening programming to where people can make formulated, intelligent decisions, based on, the information that we're giving you. So, that being said, I just want to make sure that everybody heard it coming, heard it from me. So it's not like, oh, they changed this, they changed that. Right. I want you to know what's going on. Dennis and myself, who is my partner here, we gave it long thought. We went through every email. We went through every comment that we were given. And we believe at this point, this is the direction that needs to be for everybody. Mm-hmm. So thank you very much for letting me be on and explaining this.
You're very welcome. And the thing is, too, so we're gonna be making, like you said here, have a facelift with it as well, being behind the scenes working on it to make the experience even better, too. So if you have any questions, comments, concerns, you can always feel free to email me and call me as well. Again, the office number is 847-741-7700. If you have my business card, I have my phone number on here too. So you can call my personal number too if you'd like. You can also email me, Matt McNeal at WRMN1410.com. We're here for you. So don't let this be too much of a discouragement because Shop Show's still going to be going on here. You can also shop online.
This is all positive stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing negative going on. All in your comments. So please keep the comments coming, and we're glad to hear them. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
All right, folks, this does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch with WRMN, AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Again, if you have any questions, comments, feel free to contact me. Again, I've got my number 847-741-7700, and also my email, mattmcneal@WRMN1410.com. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day as we get into Democracy Now! And then also into our newest lineup. I'm so excited about continuing on with that. Stay tuned for more in just a bit. We'll be back.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million